Your New England Honda dealers. Roll into game day in style with the rugged Honda Ridgeline. Contact your local New England Honda dealers today to learn more or visit newenglandhondadealers.com.
The Bruins play on the Sports Hub.
All right, welcome back to Patriots Preview, driven by the rugged Honda Ridgeline. It is Jim Murray and Chris Gasper here with you this evening, leading you into Super Bowl 60 at Levi's Stadium, Santa Clara, California, between the New England Patriots and the Seattle Seahawks. And it's time to go around the NFL. And you may say to yourself, well, wait a minute, Jim, isn't this usually when you check in on other games? Yes, but there are things to check in on, like some of the asinine comments made by NFL Commissioner Roger Goodell this week leading into Super Bowl 60. And Around the NFL brought to you by Webster Bank, committed to clients, colleagues, and communities for the last 90 years and the next 90. The aforementioned Roger Goodell. He spoke this week, as he does, gets up at the dais, speaks to the gathered media before we get into the Super Bowl. And the first thing he started talking about is something that pains me, Chris, is that he wants more international games.
Well, I said many times 16 games, so that every team is playing a regular season game every season. I think that's an important mark for us to go for. I think we're well on our way. And we are getting great reactions from our teams. They all want to play. Our players love it. One of the greatest things from last season was talking to our players and our coaches about how proud they were to be there and talk about the game, to help globalize the game. And they felt like ambassadors, I think.
I don't believe a word of that the players love them to a man. Okay, let's see this all right, maybe it's easy to go to London. That's not that bad. Talk to me after you play this first game in Australia and what a pain in the ass it's going to be to get there. And what an upheaval it is for a lot of these players to have to do these international games. Oh, I hate them so much, Chris.
Yeah, but I mean, this is what they want. This is the way they feel like they can grow the pie. You're going to have a record nine international games in 2026. The games you mentioned, London. There's the game, the 49ers and Rams are going to Melbourne, Australia. You'll have Madrid again, Mexico City, Munich, Paris for the first time, and then Rio de Janeiro getting a game. So I'm surprised it's only like 9. I thought they would have made it double digits. This isn't going anywhere. I mean, I don't mind going to cover these games. Sometimes it can be kind of fun. But I think one of the things the NFLPA talked about at their press conference here is like, okay, if we're going to do this, then we have to find a way to like standardize this. You know, what are the rules, for the players? What kind of plane does the team have to get?
Right.
How much time do you get on the back end, downside to recover and stuff like that? Because as you pointed out, not all of these are created equal in terms of travel time and time zone and wear and tear in the body.
And if you thought that was a crock, how about this one? Roger Goodell getting up there and saying that after this season, he really believes in how good the officials are.
I'm so amazed at how good our officials are. I mean, we spend time all week looking at various angles and still debating it a week later. These guys have to make a split-second decision. And the men and women on our field are incredible. And I think that they've proven over and over again they're really wonderful at what they do. On the other hand, it's a difficult sport to officiate. It's fast. It's quick. And we have to be able to use technology, in my view, to try to prevent the obvious errors.
This one, after this season, come on, buddy. I wish I put my media pass to better use this week, Chris, and went to that press conference so I could have booed him in person.
Well, it's invitation only. They just not everybody could just kind of show up and do it. Sean Smith is the official for this. This will be his first on-field Super Bowl assignment. So he's the referee today for Super Bowl 60. I will say one thing that heartens me is as I look at the game officials for this game, I haven't heard of most of these guys, which is a good sign. Normally, and I should say I have not heard of most of these men and women, which is good because I have not heard of them. I think that's good. When you know these guys and women by name or by face, that's usually a bad sign.
Always a bad sign. Good point there. I like that. This week, Jim Schwartz, defensive coordinator of the Cleveland Browns, taking a page out of the Jim Murray handbook, which is, oh, you don't want me? Then deuces in the air. I'm out of here. The Cleveland Browns hire Todd Monken to be their new head coach, a job that Jim Schwartz thought he was getting. Instead, he bounces.
Jim Schwartz yesterday sent a letter of resignation to the Cleveland Browns, which they then accepted this morning, which is how the news got out, Jim Schwartz is not moving on to another team. He is not fired. He is simply saying he is not going to be the defensive coordinator for the Cleveland Browns this season, which means unless something changed with this situation, he cannot coach. So he is simply walking away. And remember, this stems from the hiring of Todd Monken. Nothing against Todd Monken, but Jim Schwartz wanted to be a head coach, believed that he had the resume to be a head coach, that it should have been him.
What did you make of this situation, Chris?
Yeah, I mean, this whole Cleveland coaching search, it was weird. And I know Andrew Berry is a Harvard guy, so I don't want to rag on him, but I don't really understand how Stefanski, two-time coach of the year, gets axed there and the GM stays. And it's kind of similar to the situation in Buffalo, too. There's a lot of these situations where it just seems like you, as the general manager, you can sidle up to the owner, you're closer to the owner, and so you have the owner's ear, and you're able to deflect the responsibility onto the coach. And then their whole search was strange, where, it basically sounded like it was like a college application where you had to answer these questions and like write an essay on why you want to be the coach of the Browns. Just not great. And if I'm Schwartz and I look and say the best part of this dumpster fire was my defense, Myles Garrett set the NFL sack record and was the defensive player of the year, and that's not good enough for you to give me the job. You're going to go in the division to another coordinator. That is a slap in the face.
Finally, the substation conspiracy with the 49ers went viral on Twitter last month when someone wrote that low-frequency electromagnetic fields can degrade a body's collagen, weaken tendons, and cause soft tissue damage, and pointed out the Niners Stadium, Levi's Stadium, and practice field are located near an electrical substation. This is why there's so many injuries. Here's the team owner, Jed York.
I don't believe it exists. This didn't come up until, 3 weeks ago?
Right.
And like I said, we moved there in 1987. We've won 3 Super Bowls since then. Those teams that were there, Joe finished his career there. Steve was there for essentially his entire NFL career with the 49ers. Right? I don't believe that it just instantly turned into something that is an issue.
Chris?
It's hard for me to believe that something that we've dealt with for 40 years is now an issue today.
Chris, the Niners have been frequently one of the most injured teams in the NFL. They lost the 6th most games to injuries this season. That practice facility has been located in the substation since 1988. As you heard Jed York say there, who do you believe?
I'm going to go, I believe the substation can. First of all, I wouldn't exactly cite Joe Montana and Steve Young as like, I know those guys won, but they got hurt a lot.
Yeah, right.
So I wouldn't exactly cite those guys. Also, the difference is now the 49ers, their practice facility, correct me if I'm wrong, but their practice facility is like out here in Santa Clara, and so is the stadium. So when they were winning, all those games and those Super Bowls, it's like they were playing a candlestick. They weren't playing the games, in proximity to the substation too. So I think that's the difference. I think there's something to this. I'm sorry. But you know me. I love a good conspiracy theory.
Yeah, I'm with you. I would want this further investigated if I was a player for that team. All right, coming up, Scott Zolak has his usual pregame sit-down with the head coach, Mike Vrabel. It's Breaking Bread with Coach Vrabel. And that's coming up next as we get closer to kickoff of Super Bowl 60. Next, here in the Safety Insurance 98.5 a Sports Hub, Patriots Radio Network.
Why drive when you can ski, ride, or tube so close to home at Neshoba Valley Ski Area, just off 495 in Westford, Mass. Great value and so close to home. Purchase ski and snow tubing tickets online now at skineshoba.com.
What the is going on? Where's all this water coming from?
I think, and it's just a guess, it's coming from your roof.
Hottie?
Yeah, it's me, but listen, you've clearly got roof issues.
Oh, I got issues, all right. My ex-brother-in-law, did my roof like 10 years ago. He must have it up.
Yeah, so call Beantown Home Improvement, 781-293-1417. They'll come out, give you a free estimate, and they'll take care of your roof the way it was supposed to be done.
Hey, thanks, Hottie.
Take my advice. Call Beantown Home Improvements now. They don't around. 781-293-1417 or go to beantownhi.com.
In heart surgery, expertise matters. Mass General Brigham Heart and Vascular Institute performs thousands of heart surgeries each year, the most in New England, bringing the best possible outcomes to patients facing complex heart conditions. Choose the heart surgeons at the forefront of research and innovation. Learn more at massgeneralbrigham.org/heart.
Meet legend John Jones at the Brook Casino Saturday, February 28th at 6 p.m. It's a rare opportunity to meet John, widely considered the greatest MMA fighter of all time. Several ticket options to choose from. General meet and greet with a photo starts at $90. Or level up with a super fan VIP package, including autographed memorabilia. This will sell out. For more information and to purchase your tickets, go to livefreeandplay.com. John Jones at the Brook Casino. The Brook, exit 1 off I-95 in New Hampshire. Livefreeandplay.com.
Hi, I'm Jonathan Ratliff, Engineering Director at Nissan. You know, some things are important to hear from an expert, not a voice actor. For instance, the Nissan Rogue is not only strong and practical, but it's reliable too. We've tested the turbocharged engine for thousands of hours, so it keeps going when you need it most. And 225 pound-feet of torque is what's going to allow this SUV to tackle those bigger, more ambitious adventures. Everything so you can go rogue.
Nissan, #1 in new vehicle quality among mainstream brands by J.D. Power. Get 0% APR on the 2026 Nissan Rogue, Murano, or 2025 Nissan Pathfinder for well-qualified buyers. For J.D. Power 2025 US IQS award information, visit jdpower.com/awards. Awards based on 2025 model year. Example, 0 down payment, 60 months financing at $1,667 per month per thousand financed. Actual down payment may vary, subject to in-back credit approval. Not all buyers qualify. Dealer contribution may affect actual price set by dealer. Contact dealer for details. Ends 3/2/26.
Hi, I'm Mark Mees from Rapid Flow Sewer and Drain Cleaning, and I'm excited that Rapid Flow is affiliated with Local 12 Plumbers and Gasfitters Union. That means when you work for Rapid Flow, you'll have access to a pension, annuity, and health care that includes dental and vision. Rapid Flow is proud to be part of Local 12 and have our team get the most out of their career. And best of all, we're hiring. If you're an experienced sewer and drain cleaning or pipe rehabilitation technician, give us a call, 1-800-286-FLOW or rapidflowinc.com.
Is it your dream to run the Boston Marathon, but you haven't had the chance? Planet Fitness wants to help. Planet Fitness is proud to support the marathon. We're giving away a coveted Boston Marathon race bib to a deserving individual. We're selecting one lucky race bib winner and providing a free Planet Fitness membership to help them train for the big day. To enter, visit 985thesportshub.com/contests and tell us the story of why you run.
Keno is on. You've grabbed that slip while you're posted up at your favorite spot. But how do you pick your numbers? Whether they're anniversaries, birthdays, favorite sports players, no matter how you pick your numbers, Keno's got the spot. The numbers pop, and you are in the game. You can play Keno anywhere when you follow along with the Mass Lottery app. Download it today. The Mass State Lottery. Must be 18 or older to play. Please play responsibly.
Eat, drink, and chill at the Sylvan Street Grill.
The Sylvan Street Grill Thursday night Bruins ticket giveaways are back, courtesy of Coors Light, the official beer of the Boston Bruins. Every Thursday at the Sylvan Street Grill in Peabody, enjoy great food, drinks, and a chance to win tickets to the Bruins. No purchase necessary. Must be 21 or older. Giveaways may discontinue at any time.
Eat, drink, and chill at the Sylvan Street Grill.
Need a new roof for your home or business? Call East Coast Metal Roofing, lifetime guaranteed roofs, and get 10% off during their New Year savings event. Call 844-611-ECMR or visit eastcoastmetalroofing.com.
Hey, Clinton Savings Bank Get Real account holders. Unlock access to our 12-month Get Real add-on CD, where you can grow your savings by adding funds to your CD throughout the term. Visit clintonsavings.com for more information. Member FDIC, member DIF.
Felger and Maz, afternoons on the Sports Hub.
All right, welcome back to Patriots Preview, driven by the rugged Honda Ridgeline. It's Jim Murray and Chris Gasper with you this afternoon, leading you into kickoff of Super Bowl 60 in Santa Clara, California, Levi's Stadium, where it's the Patriots taking on the Seattle Seahawks. And each and every week before the game that they play, Scott Zolak, as usual, pregame sit-down with head coach Mike Vrabel. It's Breaking Bread with Coach Vrabel. It's brought to you by Big Y, your family market. So Zoe is ready with Coach Vrabel before Super Bowl 60. Take it away, Zoe.
Joined now by Patriots head coach Mike Vrabel out here in Santa Clara. And Coach, first of all, congratulations on Coach of the Year.
Thank you.
A year ago, you weren't coaching. How important was that honor to you?
Well, believe it or not, I was actually consultant of the year last year, so I wasn't the coach, but I did make the consultant of Northeast Ohio. Thank you. It is like I said the other night, it is a organizational award. It is a team award. It is about the players. I have a great staff that helped me do all of this. So again, this is something that I appreciate and I'm very grateful for, but understand it's a lot of people go into it.
Obviously, you almost had a clean sweep here. Josh wins it, and I know you've always deferred to the entire staff. Drake misses it by 1 vote. That was a nip and tuck type thing there. How has his week been, Drake's? Dealing with everything. It's a Super Bowl. You know, it's different.
I think good. I think it's good, and I think that the youthful energy certainly helps. I think that that's something that's always going to be a positive, and I think he's prepared. I think he's ready. I think he's confident, and I'm excited.
I want to ask you about the team, their week, because I think it's been a build every week. And I talked to you about this at the beginning of the year. A lot of these guys didn't know each other, and Diggs keeps referring to as a bunch of guys thrown together. But you could see the bond. Like I don't interact with these guys, but you could see it close by that this team is together. How much did they enjoy the week? How big of a week was it? And how much did you enjoy watching them prepare for this?
Well, we're out here a little further away from San Fran, so there hasn't been a lot. They have spent a lot of time together. So the distractions of that have been limited, and I think that they're excited to have their families here with them and for all the work that they put in and try to enjoy the execution that they're going to have.
How was Stanford, the whole setup?
I thought that was great. I thought that being in the stadium was cool. I thought they took care of us and, all the logistics and everything around this and with our security staff, operations, and, those are the people that we really appreciate to come out here to transform this place into, our Gillette Stadium.
Yesterday, Super Bowl Saturday, we got 4 to 6 inches of snow back home. I think it's -2 degrees. Did the weather out here put a little pep in everybody's step? Felt good to get out in the sun, get some sun on your face.
I would hope that wherever we were playing this game, no matter what the weather was, there was going to be a pep in our step, and I think that that's built up. And we're going to have to certainly play with some really good play demeanor tonight, and there's going to have to be some rage that we're going to have to play with, and also the belief and the identity that we want to have.
Terrell Williams, how he was taking care of a mass general and how he spoke about it, to have him out there this week with you guys as a staff and a team. How important was that for you?
Well, guys like seeing him. They always do, and he's always talks about not being a distraction, and I tell him that he's not, and he never will be, and a lot of people care about him, and so I think it was great for him to be out here and support the guys.
You thanked a lot of people when you won the award. Stretch was one of them. He's been with you for a long time. We had him on the radio for about 25 minutes. You really find out all the little things that he does. How important from a daily operation standpoint is he to you?
He should have his own TV show. You guys could have your own show with Stretch. You know how much he means to me.
He enjoyed being on air, I think.
Of course he does. Yeah. And he does a great job. And, people, they trust him. They respect him. He's intelligent. He does a good job and a lot of different things.
Harold Landry and Robert Spillane, how are they dealing with the week with the way they're nicked up? I know Landry's dealing a little bit more, but he's been trying to get back.
Yeah, they're in line to play, and we'll see what their availability is tonight, but I think that they'll try to help us, and we'll try to use those guys.
Did you practice halftime at all this week?
We did. We had just the operational on Friday, just walked into the locker room, told them how things would be, the timing and the cadence of it, and so again, we didn't sit in there for 26 minutes, but we did talk, probably 14, 15 minutes of just, hey, this is what it's going to look like. Take a break. We'll come back, tell you what we're going to focus on in the second half, things that we feel like we need to do to help us win.
I know the game, you play whenever they kick it off. Obviously, the Super Bowl's always at 6:40 back home. But 3 p.m. out here, is that a little bit better? Once your bodies get adjusted to the West Coast, you're not sitting around waiting another 3 hours for this game?
We could play right now, and we'd be okay. But, whatever it is, we'll have the timing and the cadence and operationally of when we need to get out there, when we need to warm up.
You've answered all the questions on Seattle. They're a good team. You guys are a good team. That's the reason you guys are both here. But defensively, solid team. Sam Darnold, good veteran quarterback. Does everything start with JSN with them too?
Well, and the run game, they're committed.
Yep.
They throw them the
hard
ball,
runner.
but they're also committed to running the football. Number one in the league in rushing attempts. So, but that's because they've been ahead. Yeah. And when you're ahead in football games, you can run the football and you can control the clock and you can control the game. And so again, it does start with the run game. And we're better, find the 10 or 12 times that they're going to try to throw it to JSN.
Last one for you before we wrap it up here, and your experience with your family as far as being in it when Jen and the boys were young.
Yeah.
I'm not saying Jen and the boys are old now, but
no, they are.
We're all older, man. But how cool is that as a coach to experience this with your family and have Jen and the two boys be around it? I see the boys every once in a while.
Well, they're the ones that have your back, and they've been through the good times. They've been through the not so good times, and so they're loyal, and they love their dad. They love Jen. Obviously the support that she gives, and so having them on this journey has been really, really cool, and I couldn't do it without them.
Well, it's been one hell of a effing ride, buddy. And the fans back home love you, Mike. But good luck today, and we got all we need, right?
I appreciate that, man. Thank you for your support and what you do
Absolutely.
here and the excitement that you bring.
We love it, man. Good luck today in the Super Bowl.
Thank you.
Thanks, guys. So you missed an opportunity for Warriors. Music of the game brought to you by Live Nation. Summer in Boston just got hotter. Tim McGraw, the Pawn Shop Guitar Tour, July 30th at Fenway Park with special guests, The Chicks and Lady A. Get tickets now at livenation.com. Coming up, Zoe's going to set the scene from inside the broadcast booth at Levi's Stadium as we get closer to kickoff of Super Bowl 60 between the Patriots and Seahawks. That's coming up next here in the Safety Insurance 985, the Sports Hub Patriots Radio Network. Yahoo!
Safety Insurance is committed to working with independent agents that will listen, ask smart questions, and make sure you have the coverage that truly protects you. Ask an independent agent about safety insurance. We'll help you manage life's storms.
Now's the time for a great deal on a new Honda. It's time to take an adventure with rugged capability and commanding style. It's time for powerful performance, plus plenty of room inside. Start your journey in a brand new vehicle. Check out the Honda Ridgeline, Pilot, Passport, or CRV.
See dealer for financing details.
Hey, it's Sean Flaherty, managing partner of Catches Law Group. Every Sunday, the Patriots fight for New England on the field. And every day, Catches Law fights for New Englanders off the field. For over 40 years, we've been more than attorneys. We've been neighbors, parents, fans, and friends. We've fought for hardworking families, injured workers, and people who simply need someone in their corner. That's why the Patriots named us their official law firm. Because when it comes to standing up for our community, Catches Law shows up every day.
Summer in Boston just got hotter. Tim McGraw, the Pawn Shop Guitar Tour. Get lost in the songs you love to sing with special guests, The Chicks, Lady A, 49 Winchester, and Timothy Wayne.
I went skydiving.
Fenway Park, July 30th. Tickets on sale now at livenation.com.
Looking for Michelin tires at the guaranteed lowest price? Get to Town Fair Tire for Michelin's Cross Climate tires, offering a design that delivers an exceptional level of long-lasting performance throughout the tire's lifespan. Plus, Town Fair gives you more free services than anywhere else. For the guaranteed lowest price and your best deal on Michelin Cross Climate tires, nobody beats Town Fair Tire. And I mean nobody.
Name brands at discount prices. Town Fair Tire.
Score a touchdown with all your fans. Get ready for the game with a trip to Shaw's or Star Market. Tackle your hungry team with Shaw's and Star Market party platters. Pick up sandwich platters, wing platters, shrimp platters, veggie and cookie platters that'll leave your fans cheering for more. Order ahead in-store, by phone, or online at shaws.com or starmarket.com. Shaw's and Star Market party platters are made fresh, so you always win. Shaw's and Star Market, perfecting the art of fresh.
Hey, New England, have you ever dreamed of stepping into the ring? Now's your chance. We need your help to fight against Parkinson's and cancer. We fight together as a charity boxing event that turns punches into purpose, strength into hope, and fighters into difference makers. No experience needed, just heart. If you're ready to lace up the gloves and fight for a cause, join us April 23rd at Royale, Boston. Apply now at punch4parkinsons.org. That's punch with the number 4, parkinsons.org. Step in the ring, stand for something, we fight together.
When the new year hits, every business could use a little something to stay ahead. A lift, a jump start, an edge, or perhaps a boost. Like the all-new 5-year business boost from Comcast Business. It's the certainty of a price lock for 5 years on qualifying internet bundles. Plus, you'll have the most reliable Wi-Fi with our best equipment, so your whole team can stay connected at a great rate. And to sweeten the deal, ask about a $500 prepaid card when you add 2 lines of mobile. It's the boost your business deserves. So sign up for the 5-year business boost and get a 5-year price lock on ultra-reliable Wi-Fi. Plus, ask about a $500 prepaid card. Comcast Business, powering possibilities.
Ends 3/22/26. New customers only. 1-year contract required for guaranteed rate. 5-year pricing applies to monthly service charge excluding taxes and fees. Best Wi-Fi based on Open Signal Awards USA Fixed Broadband Experience Report, May 2025.
Style or substance? Somehow it became one or the other when choosing a truck. But there is another choice. Not stopping until you have everything. That's GMC Sierra. We are professional grade. Well-qualified buyers get 0% APR on 2026 GMC Sierra 1500 models. See your local GMC dealer today. Length of contract limited. Some customers will not qualify. Not available with lease and some other offers. Take new retail delivery by 3/2/26.
Patriots football is brought to you by IBEW Local 103 and Nika Boston Electrical Contractors. To find a qualified contractor for your next electrical project, visit thepowerprofessionals.org.
Hey, it's Corey Wade, Regional Project Director at Blue Sky Restoration. If you experience a large-scale property loss, Blue Sky is the only company you need. We coordinate the work of all parties involved, so you're never left wondering what's next. Visit goblusky.com and we'll take it from there. Blue Sky Restoration, restoring your property and your life for a brighter tomorrow.
The Celtics play on the Sports Hub.
Let's pause 10 seconds for station identification on the Safety Insurance 98.5 The Sports Hub Patriots Radio Network.
From the Town Fair Tire Studios, this is Boston's home for sports. WBZ-FM at HD Boston, 98.5 The Sports Hub. Beasley Media Group Station.
All right, welcome back to Patriots Preview, driven by the rugged Honda Ridgeline. It is Jim Murray and Chris Gasper here with you this evening, getting closer to Super Bowl 60 at Levi's Stadium in Santa Clara, California, between your New England Patriots and the Seattle Seahawks. And it's time for Zoe to set the scene from inside the broadcast booth at Levi's Stadium. Hello, Zoe.
Good evening, good afternoon, everybody back home. We miss you. We miss you out here. And, my God, the fans have turned out. Not only for the rally, the send-off, but throughout the week. And you saw them start rolling in here, Jim. I think you were out here Thursday. You kind of felt it Friday and the build-up yesterday. I went to 3 different Patriot rally parties. Just lines out the door, 3-4 blocks long. Can't get in. And the people are back. The team is back.
Yeah, I saw you running around. You were at our event. I saw you on the news last night at some bar owned by a guy from Connecticut, been out there for decades. Yep. Oh, yeah, no, you've been the mayor. I don't know how you're still doing it.
You got to do what you got to do, man. The man of the people, you go out, you shake babies and you kiss hands. That's what you do.
So with that, what's it look like in the stadium? Because I have seen some Seattle reporters on Twitter X saying, oh, no, it's going to be the 12s are going to be outnumbering the Patriots fans. How's it look so far?
They get big mouths. They're noisy. We'll see. I mean, we'll see on big plays. There's a lot of Pats fans here. I'm just telling you that. To me, it feels like it's maybe 55, 45, somewhere 50, 52, 48 in favor of Seattle, if I got to put a number on it. Like one side of the stadium down here, I look at Seattle. Over here, it's all New England. Who cares? It's a corporate event anyway. You get 50-50 tickets, and whoever buys them on a secondary market, that's who you give the edge to. Patriots fans are back, though. It's good to see them back.
Zoe, when you look at this game, I listened to your interview with Coach Vrabel, and it seems like they know that Seattle's going to try and run on them, and that they have to stop that run. The Patriots have been great stopping the run this postseason. They're number 1 in the NFL, only 71.3 yards per game, just 3.1 yards per carry. Do you think they can do it? Can they take Kenneth Walker out of this game and make it a Sam Darnold game?
They can. They've done it before. They've done it 10 straight weeks, keeping guys under 100 yards. When they want to shut it down, and if Milton Williams is out there, I'm watching Spillane in warm-ups. He's flying around. He looks great.
That's huge.
And if the run gets going, you're going to see more Anthony Jennings on the side, on the edge, because I think he's a better run defender. Chason, he can give up the edge a little bit, but I love Chason in the passing game. I think he's going to get to Darnold, knock a ball out or two. I'm telling you, they're going after the quarterback.
Yeah,
Trust me on that. I know that from just talking to guys.
So going after blitz or just the stunting stuff, or they're going to bring extra people?
They're bringing the middle. I don't think they respect the center of the guard, the rookie, and they're going to bring Milton Williams and Spillane on middle blitzes, twists, games, and they're going to condense the pocket with Chason and Jennings on the outside, and Landry if he can give you anything. Landry's going to try and go here. The knee's pretty bad, but hey,
shoot it up and you go, man, it's a Super Bowl. They're going after Sam Darnold here today. You cannot let that guy beat you.
So that's good to know about Spillane because Chris and I were talking earlier. You know, he's so good sideline to sideline, but he's moving pretty well from what you've seen.
He is, and you know why I like him too. He said the Brady comments made him sick to his stomach. Like that's that's your middle linebacker. That's what middle linebackers that play this game at this level are supposed to say.
No, that's definitely true. You know, I've obviously a little cleanup there. You know, I think, Thomas may be trying to be overly diplomatic. But look, he's not playing in this one. We know who is.
He knows better.
We know who is, and that's Drake May.
Yeah.
And look, I think Drake May has been a winner, and he's made winning plays all postseason long. But I've said this stat before, and I will say it again, Zoe. No team, no quarterback has won the Super Bowl playing 4 games, having 4 games where they completed fewer than 60% of the passes. He's done that in the other 3. Why is today going to be different? Why are we going to see closer to regular season Drake May today?
Absolutely mint, gorgeous day down there. I was down there 2 hours ago walking around with 2 guys, and I heard 2 other guys talking, and all you kept talking about was perfect Drake May day, perfect Drake May day. Get out there, spin it. Like the second I think he hit the ground running out here with the sun for 2 weeks, you feel good. Your arm feels good. You're not as achy. You don't have the crappy sleet rain that you had against the Texans and the ridiculous snow and a frozen field you had out in Denver. These are perfect, pristine conditions. There's no wind. It's 73 degrees, and there's no excuses about weather. He's got to go out and play well today. I don't think he has to play great, Chris.
Okay.
Play well. Don't turn it over. And let that defense go kill Sam Darnold. That's how you win this game today.
And
defense.
I'm under the impression, Zoe, that you think that the real Sam Darnold is still in there, the seeing ghost guy. And to be fair, those 6 of his 14 interceptions this year came in just a couple of games against the Rams. The Rams have been his kryptonite until the NFC Championship game. But you think that guy still could be in there?
I just think the guy is a pocket passer, and the guys that scare in this league are the ones that extend plays. The Sam Darnolds, the Lamar Jacksons, Mahomes, even Burrow to a certain extent. Sam doesn't move outside the tackle box. They're licking their chops up front. That's just what I've heard. They're going to go get him. Yeah, and let him pop it up in the air. Do what you did to CJ Stroud even moves more than he did.
Wow.
Does. So, go get him. He's a sitting duck. I think they know it, too.
On the other side of it, you mentioned, you don't think Drake May has to play like an amazing game. Do you think the Patriots will be able to run the ball on the Seahawks, who, have the number 1 rush defense in terms of yards per attempt allowed?
Chris, because I don't think they're going to go too tight with a fullback and offset it, bring in Milton Williams and all this other stuff, Tonga. They might for 3rd and inches, but you're not going to do that just on obvious running downs.
Yeah.
Go spread, go 3 wide. And if there's 6 in the box, you count them, boom, we're going to throw it. A little check with me's. Little operational mechanical things at the line of scrimmage where we got a run-pass option on. And let Drake count the box. And if they want to spread it out, cover your nickel, run it. Nickel runs can be huge in this game with Ramondre.
Prediction for the game?
27-23 Pats. It might be uglier.
All right. Well,
get back to me at halftime, okay? Jim, if we win, we're going post-game party ham because there's a hell of a set list. That I heard could potentially be playing it.
All right. Well, get shirts off because I like them today too, Zoe. Have a great call with Bob.
All right, guys. Love you. Thanks for being with us all year. Appreciate it.
Call, Zoe.
All right. Coming up, we're going to give you the weather report for today's game. We're going to give our thanks to everyone who's got us on the air this whole season, and we'll say our final goodbye for the 2025 campaign for the Patriots, who have made it to Super Bowl 60 against the Seahawks. That's all coming up next here on the Safety Insurance 98.5 Sports Hub Patriots Radio Network.
Hi, it's Matthew Slater. Every great project starts with the right partner, and Boston's best contractors know that means Charles D. Sheehy. Dependable, innovative, and committed to quality, CDS keeps every job moving in the right direction with precision and pride. See the difference at cdsi.com.
During the Jeep President's Day sales event, well-qualified current Jeep Grand Cherokee 4xE or Jeep Wrangler 4xE lessees get an ultra-low mileage lease on the 2025 Grand Cherokee Laredo X 4x4 for $339 a month for 27 months with $2,449 to assigning. Tax, title, license extra. No security deposit required. Call 1-888-925-JEEP for details. Requires dealer contribution and lease through Stellantis Financial. Current vehicle must be registered to consumer at least 30 days prior to lease to qualify. Extra charge for miles over 16,875. Not all customers will qualify. Residency restrictions apply. Take delivery from dealer stock by 3/2. Jeep is a registered trademark.
This is New England offensive lineman Michael Onyu. I'm teaming up once again this year with Credit Union's Kids at Heart in a fight against pediatric brain disorders such as epilepsy, moye, and Batten's disease. For each of the team's first downs, Credit Union's Kids at Heart will make a donation to one or more of its medical partners in order to fund continuous research and clinical trials. Together, we'll overcome challenges, discover new therapies, and one day find cures for diseases that affect so many kids. Learn more at cukidsatheart.org.
The First Downs to Fight Pediatric Brain Disease campaign is generously supported by Hanscom Federal Credit Union and Brightbridge Credit Union.
Tired of paying $70 an hour just to work on your golf game? At the Back Nine Golf, our unlimited 24/7 access memberships let you train anytime with no hourly fees. Get ready for next season with the best tech in indoor golf. Full Swing, the official simulator of the PGA Tour and Tiger Woods that gives you real ball data, club metrics, and iconic courses to work every part of your game. Sharpen your putting with real contours and breaks, just like out on the course. 2 locations, Maynard Crossing and Route 9 in Southborough. Get ready for spring at theback9golf.com.
Jumbo shrimp. How could it be jumbo if it's shrimp? Yeah, that's a famous oxymoron. How about this one? Pretty ugly. How could it be pretty if it's ugly? Oxymoron. Our competitors have a favorite. It's free with purchase. They have a free window when you purchase 4. How could it be free if you got to make a purchase? That's one of them oxymorons. Free with purchase. Maybe they think you're a regular moron. We don't. We're Right Window. RITE Right Window. Quality Energy Star windows with a lifetime warranty, and we put the real price up front. Maybe if we did like those guys and had a free window that you had to pay for, we'd do a little bit better. But we think we'll keep it right here because the phrase truth in advertising shouldn't be an oxymoron. If you want a better window at an honest price,
Call Right Window right now.
Call 800-649-3600. A better window installed for the right price. Right Window, a Renewity company.
Hey, it's Felger here, and if surgery is recommended for your injured joint, I recommend calling Dr. Franke before going under the knife. Skip the long recovery time and heal your joint at bostonprolotherapy.com.
The Become Elite Sports Dome at Wyndham Woods School is coming. Break the mold with your company's advertising and join partners like Hafner's and the It Kicks Foundation, Convenient MD, and Southern New Hampshire Concrete, and be seen at one of the largest, most highly visited year-round multi-sport and fitness facilities in all of New England. Visit besdome.org.
The Pats play on the Sports Hub.
All right, welcome back to Patriots Preview, driven by the rugged Honda Ridgeline. It's Jim Murray and Chris Gasper here with you one last time as we get closer to kickoff of Super Bowl 60 in Santa Clara, California, between the New England Patriots and the Seattle Seahawks. Before we give you the weather report, brought to you by Blue Sky Restoration Contractors, just some last quick thoughts from you, Chris, on today's game. The improbable Super Bowl. The Patriots are back in this thing against the Seahawks. It is crazy.
It is. It really is incredible that the Patriots are here. You know, I think it's interesting. Both these teams are teams that want to play from ahead. You look at Seattle. They're 11-0 this season when they score first. They've won 15 straight games when scoring first going back to last season. The Patriots are a team, obviously, we know that likes to play from ahead. We've seen that all year long with what they've done leading at halftime. That's what they do. They've led at halftime in 17 of their 20 games this year, so that ties the 1984 49ers for the most such leads in a single season in the Super Bowl era. So both these teams want to play from ahead, but is there one of these quarterbacks that can lead their team back from behind, as Tom Brady did the last time these teams met in Super Bowl 49?
All right, thank you, Chris. Again, the weather report brought to you by Blue Sky Restoration Contractors. And the final weather report before Super Bowl 60 comes courtesy of friend of the program, Ken Mahan, lead meteorologist of the Boston Globe. Again, this winter, be on the lookout for burst pipes, roof leaks, water, and ice damage with offices across New England. Blue Sky ready to respond 24/7. So visit goblusky.com, and good luck to our New England football team tonight in the big game from Blue Sky Restoration Contractors. All right, it looks like showers could stay away from the stadium for the game. Sky's going to turn mostly cloudy. Game temperatures in the upper 50s, light winds, and if there's going to be a sprinkle of rain, it's going to be during the second half. All in all, weather should not be a factor for the Super Bowl. Ken also notes that the Patriots 1-0 when they were playing in similar weather at Levi's Stadium in Santa Clara. All right, some thanks to send out today, and for what has been an incredible season. As always, thank you to executive producer Jeremy Conley, technical producer Kevin Majori. Thank you, guys. Also, thanks to assistant program director Jim Louth on the top of the hour headlines. Thanks to our head engineer Dennis Knutson on site in Santa Clara, along with Tyler Knutson, Mike Perry, and Tom Morgan. The New England Patriots pregame show has been driven by the Fun to Drive Honda HR-V. Contact your local New England Honda dealers to learn more. Shop online at newengland.hondadealers.com. Coming up next, it's the final game of the 2025 season. It's the New England Patriots representing the AFC. For the NFC, it's the Seattle Seahawks. It's Super Bowl 60 from Levi Stadium in Santa Clara, California. For Chris Gasper, this is Jim Murray signing off. Enjoy the game, everyone.
This has been Patriots Preview, driven by the Fun to Drive Honda HR-V. Contact your local New England Honda dealers to learn more or shop online at newengland.hondadealers.com.
Yeah, man, get some rhythm, dude. Get some rhythm.
The Patriots are brought to you by Safety Insurance, Catches Law, Shaw's and Star Market, Oakers Technologies, your New England Honda dealers, Credit Unions Kids at Heart, Town Fair Tire, Clinton Savings Bank, punchforparkinsons.org, McGovern Auto Group, and by Valvoline Instant Oil Change.
Hey, listen to Cadence now. Listen in. Listen in.
Also brought to you by your New England Ford dealers, Eastern Propane and Oil, Comcast Business, Massachusetts Energy Marketers Association, Drains by James, Live Nation, UMass Lowell, your New England Chevy dealers, Big Y, your family market, John Dye Credit Union, Devlin Energy, your Massachusetts Jeep dealers, and by FindMassMoney.gov.
Listen to me. More urgency. More urgency.
And by Reed's Ferry Storage Sheds, Miller Lite, Mass Mutual, Peerless Boilers, Wendy's, Best Ford, Dig Safe, Dairy Queen, Autodesk, Blue Sky Restoration Contractors, Eagle Leasing, Webster Bank, AZEC Exteriors, Heading Home, your New England GMC dealers, Neshoba Valley Ski Area, Charles D. Sheehy, and by Apex Entertainment Center.
What a beautiful day, man.
The kickoff is next on the Safety Insurance 98.5 The Sports Hub, Patriots Radio Network.
Now's the time for a great deal on a new Honda. It's time to take an adventure with rugged capability and commanding style. It's time for powerful performance, plus plenty of room inside. Start your journey in a brand new vehicle. Check out the Honda Ridgeline, Pilot, Passport, or CR-V.
See dealer for financing details.
Apex Entertainment in Marlboro is 100,000 square feet of pure fun. This is New England kicker Andy Borgales, and this season, with every field goal I kick, Apex will be donating $100 to support autism education and research at the New England Center for Children. Check out Apex on social media or go to apexentertainment.com.
We've all seen them. Drivers who are looking at their phones. Is there anything more crazy? It's like they're asking to be in an accident. And why are they even on their phones? To find better car insurance? That's easy. Just pull over and talk with an independent agent about safety insurance. They'll make sure you benefit from great coverage and great value. Ask an independent agent about safety insurance. We'll help you manage life's storms.
This is 2026. No more messing around. It's the first day of the rest of your life. Today, you are switching to Astound. Shifting your Wi-Fi and life into a new gear. Reliable, affordable connection. So you can browse, watch, and play like you've always wanted. Because slow Wi-Fi is so last year. Under budget, full speed ahead. That's Astound. Wi-Fi starting at $19.95 per month. Restrictions apply. See astound.com for details.
It's fun to introduce kids to the things we love, like punk rock. But one thing we shouldn't introduce them to is lottery tickets, because they can put kids at risk of developing a gambling problem in the future. So introduce them to music, not lottery tickets.
Go ahead, sweetie, try the E chord. Let's keep practicing.
Learn more at mass.gov/youthgambling. A message from the Massachusetts Department of Public Health.
Live only happens once. For concert tickets, tour information, and all things live music, visit livenation.com.
I'm David Andrews.
And I'm Will Campbell. New England football plays hard.
And snow days, Will, they're not in our playbook.
No matter the weather, there's a job to tackle.
And just like your hardworking New Englanders, the Ford Super Duty doesn't get benched on snow days.
Because at your New England Ford dealers, they know that you have your own team to show up for. Rain, snow, or shine.
Visit your New England Ford dealers. Ford trucks, built Ford tough.
Clog drain never happens at a good time. John Stewart Drain Cleaning with locations in Woburn and Norwood and a team of over 70 technicians on the road daily will solve your clog drain problem fast. John Stewart Drain Cleaning, on call since 1976. Visit johnstewart.com.
We get the job done. The Revolution play on the Sports Hub.
Fake by Maye. He's going to run it to the left. He's being chased. Tries to get outside. He does! He's got the first down! Running to the far side. And Drake Maye has a first down that should allow the Patriots to clinch it. 2 weeks ago, Mike Vrabel watched New England quarterback Drake Maye run toward the finish line of the AFC Championship, clinching a berth in Super Bowl 60. Now Vrabel, a three-time champ as a Patriots player, coaches in his first game on football's grandest stage as the franchise vies for a record 7th Lombardi Trophy.
I think I always try to use every experience that I've had over the course of close to 30 years in this league, whether that's as a player or a coach, to try to help the team and help individual players do their job.
For New England's Milton Williams, an ex-Eagle, today marks his 3rd Super Bowl appearance in 4 years, allowing him an understanding of what every Patriots teammate is about to experience.
You can be nervous, but you still got to go out there and do it. Ain't nobody else going to go do it but you. It got to get done.
From Levi Stadium by the San Francisco Bay, it's the New England Patriots and Seattle Seahawks in Super Bowl 60.
This is Patriots football.
Set to go. Snap ball down. Kick up. Kick is on the way, and it is good! It's good! It's good! And the Patriots are Super Bowl champions!
The Patriots are brought to you by Safety Insurance, Catches Law, Shaw's and Star Market, Oakers Technologies, your New England Honda dealers, Credit Unions, Kids at Heart, Tom Fair Tire, Clinton Savings Bank, Punch4Parkinsons.org, McGovern Auto Group, and by Valvoline Instant Oil Change.
Wilson, quick throw. Intercepted by Matthew Butler with 20 seconds to go in Super Bowl 49.
Also brought to you by your New England Ford dealers, Eastern Propane and Oil, Comcast Business, Massachusetts Energy Marketers Association, Drains by James, Live Nation, UMass Lowell, your New England Chevy dealers, Devlin Energy, Hub International New England, Big Y, your family market, John Dark Credit Union, your Massachusetts Jeep dealers, and by FindMassMoney.gov.
Driving forward, diving to the goal line. A touchdown and a title for the Patriots.
I can't believe it.
They have completed the greatest comeback in Super Bowl history.
And by Reed's Ferry Storage Sheds, Miller Lite, Mass Mutual, Peerless Boilers, Wendy's, Best Ford, Dig Safe, Dairy Queen, Autodesk, Blue Sky Restoration Contractors, Eagle Leasing, Webster Bank, AZEC Exteriors, Heading Home, Wellesley Testosterone, The Dome at the Wyndham Wood School, your New England GMC dealers, Neshoba Valley Ski Area, Charles D. Sheehy, and by Apex Entertainment Center.
And the Patriots are world champions again. Back-to-back world championships. 3 out of 4. Yes, it's a dynasty.
And the Patriots have won their 6th Super Bowl title. Yes, it's still a dynasty.
Now, here's Bob Sosi and Scott Zolak.
And hello again, everyone. A very pleasant good evening. Welcome to Levi Stadium in Santa Clara, California, and to Super Bowl 60 between the AFC champion New England Patriots and the NFC champion Seattle Seahawks. Hi, everybody. It is great to have you with us. Bob Sosi alongside Scott Zolak on a beautiful day in the Bay Area, Northern California. This is a matchup too unlikely to be imagined at season's outset, Scott Zolak. And for the Patriots, it is the culmination of an improbable journey from 4-13 each of the last 2 years to 17 wins to this point under first-year head coach Mike Vrabel and the brink of a 7th championship for this franchise. But if the Patriots are to achieve that today and celebrate the Lombardi Trophy after today's game in about 3.5 hours, it will be their own. Apart from those dynastic years, they have forged their own identity under Vrabel, with Drake Maye leading them on the field, of course, since September.
It's not easy to come to a Super Bowl with a 10-7 record, yet alone a 17-3 record, which is what they have. The fun part about following this team and covering this team and calling games for this team is to watch them evolve through the course of the year and win differently. Win with a quarterback who at the time was untouchable, was playing at an MVP level, that hits a tough stretch in the playoffs against tough defenses, tough weather, and then you evolve defensively. You get Milt Williams back. They handled every injury, I thought, correctly. The Campbell injury on the left side, put him on IR. Same thing with Milt. Get them their good 4 weeks, 5 weeks of rest. So they're not teased with coming back early. So your dates were there. Even get a guy like Mac Hollins. We love Mac Hollins. Gets hurt in Baltimore at the end of the game. Yeah, you shelf him and you get him back at the perfect time. It's been fun out here in California covering this team for an extremely likable team. in many facets. Coaches, players, organizational top. I mean, it's been a fun week out here in Santa Clara, San Francisco, San Jose, wherever the hell you were all week.
It's all the above.
And I mean, good luck with my Uber bill. I'm excited to call this game. It's our fifth together, man.
And these are the two best teams right now in the NFL, clearly. The Patriots, the number 2 seed, but of course Denver falling at home to the Pats in the AFC Championship. Seattle not only emerged as the number 1 seed from the NFC, but won the toughest division in football, with the Seahawks coming in, having conquered the Los Angeles Rams, their Western Division rival in the NFC Championship game. These are the only 2 teams in the league to finish in the top 10 this year in scoring offense and scoring defense, and yet this game may very well be decided by the third phase. Special teams, and the Seahawks have been exceptional in that area. The Patriots looking for a solid day today to try to match Seattle in this encounter of 2 teams as well that were 2 of the top 3 in point differential. Seahawks led the league this year. The Patriots, number 3. It is a resplendent late afternoon in Northern California, early evening back home. And as we ready for America the Beautiful and our national anthem, the field in pristine condition, the vivid colors of the Super Bowl 60 logo, the America 250 banners, not only on the field, but as well with the flashcards around the stadium here at Levi's, the fans as well, signaling a celebration of America's 250th birthday. Here with America the Beautiful is Brandi Carlile.
Performing America the Beautiful, 11-time Grammy Award-winning artist from Washington State, Brandi Carlile.
Oh, beautiful for spacious skies, for amber waves of grain, for purple mountains of majesty.
nation's capital and the military district of Washington. Today's colors will be presented by the Joint Armed Forces Color Guard and drummers from the United States Army Field Band. Returning to sign our final performance in American Sign Language is Fred Beam. And now, to honor America with the singing of our national anthem, please welcome multi-platinum award-winning artist and composer, Charlie Puth.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light
College of Music, class of 2013. We've got the starting lineups and the opening kickoff of Super Bowl 60 coming up next on the Safety Insurance 98.5, the Sports Hub Patriots Radio Network.
This winter, the podium isn't overseas, it's North Attleboro. Introducing the grand opening of Imperial Subaru. From gold medal grip on icy roads to championship-level safety and performance, every Subaru is engineered like an Olympian. Imperial Subaru, formerly Patriots Subaru, is still bringing you gold standard service and the same championship staff you've always trusted. The only difference, a huge inventory of brand spanking new Subarus worthy of the world stage. Celebrate Imperial Subaru's President's Day sales event with opening ceremony savings all month long. Visit online, imperialsubaru.com.
If you love music as much as I do, visit my friends at Fidelis Music Systems in tax-free Nashua, New Hampshire. Watching the game on the big screen while listening to the bone-crunching tackles on my Fidelis Hi-Fi rig puts me front and center right in the action. Visit FIDELIS Music Systems in tax-free Nashua, New Hampshire. Or call them at 603-880-HI-FI.
Hey, it's Grace Albert from Premier Basement Waterproofing, here with my brother Logan. For 3 generations, our family has been running the #1 rated waterproofing company in New England.
You got that right, Grace. We're the only direct vendor of ion pumps and high-octane drainage systems in New England. So when you're waterproofed by Premier, you know you have the very best protecting your home.
The last thing you want is costly water damage, so don't put it off any longer. Call 844-LIVE-DRY or visit premierbasement.net. And as our dad would say,
it's game over for water.
Hi, I'm Richard Brackett with the Federal and Stazione de Federal. Avoid the Valentine's Day rush. Come in with your date all week long and get the same great specials at both Waltham restaurants. Join David Alphonse at the Federal for the Lover's Delight, a flavorful, juicy filet mignon with a sweet buttered lobster tail. If it's Italian you desire, visit me at Stazione, where love is simmered slowly with our tender veal medallions and delicious baked stuffed shrimp. Begin your evening with our world-class wine list and complete your experience with our pastry chef Michelle's delectable chocolate desserts. Make your Valentine's reservation today at the Federal and Stazione de Federal. Grazie.
Addiction doesn't discriminate. If you or a loved one is struggling with an addiction, the New England Recovery Center offers inpatient detox and clinical stabilization services, as well as individualized treatment planning, family support services, and continuing care. Recovery is possible. Visit newenglandrecoverycenter.org or call 877-MY-REHAB. All major insurance plans accepted. Take the first step on the path to recovery and reclaim your life at New England Recovery Center.
Hey, it's Hardy. The Sports Hub is live from Radio Row in Santa Clara, but back here in New England, winter is in full swing. If your home's heating system needs service or replacement, call my friends at Revise Heating and Cooling. They're a family-owned third-generation HVAC company that handles everything from water heaters and boilers to furnaces and heat pumps. They also offer 0% financing and handle the rebate paperwork for you. For a free consultation, call 800-885-SAVE or visit reviseheatingandcooling.com. Revise the way you save.
Cars for Kids, your trusted charity for car donations, also accepts donations of boats, RVs, motorcycles, and real estate. Call today, 877-CARS4KIDS.
February Vacation Week is a great time to learn to ski and snowboard at Neshoba Valley Ski Area. Private and group lessons offered daily for all ages and abilities. Sign up now and Neshoba will have you turning in no time. For more information, visit skineshoba.com.
This is Boston's home for sports.
Just a chance to enjoy the moment together and prepare one more time for the ultimate battle, playing the Super Bowl and just looking forward to being out there with the guys. I know the emotions will feel a little bit higher on game day.
This Drake May and your starting lineups for the Super Bowl are brought to you by the McGovern Auto Group, the official dealership of the New England Patriots, with 35 locations, 25 different automotive brands, and over 9,000 new and pre-owned vehicles in stock. Start your car shopping today at McGovernAuto.com. Let's take a look at the Patriots starting offensive lineup here for Super Bowl 60. At wide receiver, you got Stefon Diggs, Pop Douglas, and Kayshon Boutte. Your tackles, Will Campbell and Morgan Moses. Guards are Jared Wilson and Michael Owenu. Your center, Garrett Bradbury. Tight end is Hunter Henry. Running back is Ramondre Stevenson, and your quarterback is number 10, you just heard him, Drake May. The coin toss is brought to you by Clinton Savings Bank. Don't play heads or tails with your bank this year. Have your friends at CSB help them celebrate 175 years, so visit ClintonSavings.com. Member FDIC-DIF, and good luck to our New England football team tonight in the big game for Clinton Savings Bank. And we're going to head down to midfield for the opening coin toss, and you're going to hear it live right here.
Brady Russell, Leonard Williams, and Julian Love. the captains of the AFC champion New England Patriots, Drake May, Hunter Henry, Robert Spillane, Marcus Jones, Brendan Schooler, and Christian Gonzalez. Our honorary captains for Super Bowl 60, 3 remarkable young leaders and football players from the Bay Area, representing SPAT, Dominic, representing Big Brothers, Big Sisters, Sterling, and representing the Boys and Girls Clubs of America, Yesenia. Joining them are 3 Pro Football Hall of Famers and Super Bowl MVPs. He was the MVP of Super Bowl 10 from the Pittsburgh Steelers, Lynn Swann. Super Bowl 41 MVP and Super Bowl 50 champion played right here in the Bay Area, Peyton Manning. 3-time Super Bowl MVP from the San Francisco 49ers, Joe Montana. For this historic coin toss, the NFL is honored to use the Libertas Americana Medal, a treasure of our nation's founding, designed by Benjamin Franklin, commemorating 1776. Following today's ceremony, this historic coin will take its place in the Smithsonian's National Museum of American History. And now, please welcome game referee Sean Smith.
Congratulations, gentlemen, on winning your conference championship, and welcome to Super Bowl 60. I'm Sean Smith, and I'll be your referee today. With Seattle being the visiting team, you make the call. In my hand is a commemorative coin, the Lady of Liberty representing heads, and the side is tails. Joe Montana, would you please do the honors? Tossing the coin once we get the choice. What is your choice? Tails. Tails is the choice. Tails. Heads. New England's won the toss and elected to defer their choice to the second half.
Get him out there.
Switches, gentlemen.
Go hit him.
So the captains will shake hands and then go their separate ways. The Patriots to the near sideline in their all-white uniforms. The Seahawks in their all-navy to the far sideline. And going back to the national anthem by Charlie Puth, again, one of Berklee College of Music's many distinguished grads. Beautiful rendition. And that portion of our broadcast brought to you by Mass Mutual Planning and Protection on and off the field. Zoe gave you a look at the Patriot lineup offensively, and we heard from Drake May. Zoe, really a key for both of these teams defensively. Nick Eamon-Wari, one of the better secondary players for Seattle, a rookie who had a great NFC Championship game. Sprained his ankle during practice this week. He was taken off the injury report at the end of the week. We watched him in pregame warmups, not moving very well, but Robert Spillane for the Patriots, a question coming in, seemed to be moving well.
If this thing was supposed to be between the two, I would say Big Edge Spillane. Spillane flying around, cutting. Eamon-Wari, they pulled off him a little bit in warmups. Now, they can also be saving him for the game. So we'll see what happens. We'll keep you updated on that throughout the course. I'll watch both.
Both of these teams will try to get the running game going. Of course, Seattle with Kenneth Walker, the Patriots with Ramondre Stevenson. But it's imperative for each to prevent interior pressure that can wreak havoc on the quarterback. Which quarterback handles it better, Drake May or Sam Darnold, ultimately may lead to the outcome of this game, because you've got 4 of the best defensive tackles in the NFL, 2 on each side matching up.
You do, but you got 2 good offensive coordinators, and Clint Kubiak and Josh McDaniels. Josh McDaniels, this is his 10th Super Bowl. He's been through 9 of these with New England. So if anybody has the opportunity to settle their guy down, I'm going to side with Josh on this, just based on watching him throughout the course of the weeks with Drake. And, hey, he earned that assistant coach of the year award that he got, as did Mike as the head coach.
Yeah, the Patriots at the NFL Honors well represented. Of course, Adam Vinatieri got the knock on his door. He's headed to Canton. He'll have a bust in the Hall of Fame. Drake Maye fell just short of the MVP award, outvoted by Matthew Stafford by really the narrowest of margins.
Amazing.
Mike Vrabel named the coach of the year, Josh McDaniels, the assistant coach of the year. And right now, the special teams coaches will take center stage. And Seattle has one of the best kicking units in the NFL and an extremely dangerous returner in Rashid Shaheed, who ran back the opening kickoff in the divisional round win over San Francisco, 95 yards. Patriots faced him early this season as a New Orleans Saint. And with the Pats to kick off right to left, the two Seahawks returners were at the other end of the stadium.
You've got to be kidding me. They were standing on the goal line. Oh, my God.
You know, the nerves.
That's all right. Hey, it's a Super Bowl. Let's go,
Before
Bob.
the Super Bowl, only natural.
I was so confused because I'm looking down there and I'm like, wait a minute. What is going on?
Field covered in the shadow of Levi Stadium. Massive grandstand. Opening kickoff brought to you by Jeep. The Jeep President's Day sales event is back, and so are great deals on the legendary Jeep brand lineup. Hurry into your Massachusetts Jeep brand earlier dealer today. Andy Borregales in the red shoes, long white sleeves under the white uniform. Number 36 on his jersey in the navy blue outlined in red and silver. The blue and red stripes on the shoulders with the silver helmet and the red face mask to kick it off to the near side. Shaheed in the gray, number 22, outlined in neon green piping on the uniform pants, and again navy top to bottom for the Seahawks. Same uniforms they wore in Super Bowl 49. The run up and the kick right to left, the line drive, forcing Shaheed to retreat and not even give it a courtesy look. Well over his head, over the end line for a touchback.
I like that. Let's not mess around with him. No quick ones. They watch the tape. They know what happened against San Francisco. First play of the game, ball game. Over.
Sam Darnold was a 49er. This was his home stadium a couple of years ago. His career reborn as a Minnesota Viking last year. They let him go via free agency. He signed with the Seahawks a 3-year deal.
Gonzo over the ball.
Quarterback, 28 wins combined the last 2 years. And now Gonzalez lines up near side against Jaxon, Smith, and Njigba. Cooper Kupp to the left, 2 tight ends left. Kenneth Walker, the back, takes the handoff, runs it left, trying to get to the edge. He does, turns the corner, close to the first down, shouldered out of bounds on a gain of exactly 10 by Carlton Davis.
Nobody at home over there. Jennings absolutely loses containment to that side, and he should be the strength as far as the edge guys out there.
Last week against the Rams in the NFC Championship game, Kenneth Walker got 10 touches in the first 2 series, including a scoring run. He has outstanding speed. He's a little back in terms of his height, only 5'9", but 215 pounds, and there's a lot of muscle packed on that frame. He'll take the handoff, running to the right this time. Tries to go inside. He tripped over a lineman, and he falls shy of the line of scrimmage, toppling down to the near side 44. It will be a second and 11.
No panic here, too. I mean, we've seen this team start slow. First drives of games, and they settle down defensively. They don't give up a ton of points. No gain on that play.
Seattle 10th in the league in rushing offense. They try to get the running game going to set up their play action. Now they work with Smith and Njigba to the left before he comes in motion right to join Shaheed along with Kupp. Kalani in the backfield right with Darnold. Jaxon, Smith, and Njigba motions to the left and a throw by Darnold. Snagged by Barner. The tight end runs it left across the 45. Upended by Woodson. Plummeting at the 40. A near pick by Marcus Jones on a dangerous throw by Sam Darnold, but he threads the needle. Another first down for Seattle.
I wouldn't want to live by this all day if I'm Sam Darnold. That was almost a pick 6 with Marcus Jones on the undercut. It's a hard throw. It's a better catch.
Seahawks go no huddle from the left hash. Play fake by Darnold. Stands in, throws it left. He's got a man out there, and the pass is caught. Pinpoint over the left shoulder of Jones. And again, corralled by the Seahawk receiver on the far side. And that's Cooper Kupp with a first down to the New England 17-yard line.
They showed this action off the first couple runs, faking the reverse. It's a little end around, which gave Darnold time to set. And he throws another pinpoint ball right over top of Marcus Jones again.
23 yards on the completion. Again, no huddle for the Seahawks. And as Darnold looks to his left, he scans the middle now. With time, he's going to roll left, pull up, and lobs a throw toward the far sideline. Airmails it out of play toward a cadre of photographers over on the left.
Right,
it's a second down and 10 coming up from the 17.
Take a deep breath. Two big plays here. Over Marcus Jones in tight coverage. It's tight coverage. They're in the right spot. 15-yarder and then a 23-yarder. Take your deep breath. Settle in. Go get him now. Get out of here with 3.
Second down and 10 coming up for the Seahawks. Darnold very precise in the championship game on third down specifically. Patriots want to have him in a third and long. And he's under center now with Walker, the single back. Cup in motion wide to left, a good blocking receiver. Shaheed to the right along with Smith and Njigba to the left in the formation for the Seahawks. Now Cup lines up right slot. Darnold hands it off. Walker runs it left, cuts it upfield. He's tackled. A good play by the Patriots up front, grabbing him at the right ankle, Anthony Jennings, and he drags him down from behind at the 15-yard line.
Got him where you want him now. Third and long, third and 8. If this gets down to 4th and 2 or 4th and 1, wouldn't shock me if Seattle wants to try and punch it in. Take 7 instead of 3. I'd always take 3, though.
Third down and 8 for the Seahawks from the 15-yard line. Ball on the near hash, right hash. Seattle going left to right. Darnold, by the way, for all his failings as a young quarterback in the AFC with the Jets, he's won his last 10 starts against AFC foes. He works with Halani to his left. Shaheed motions to the left. He joins Smith and Njigba. Snap to Darnold, looking left. He throws it on the outcut. Pass incomplete. Shaheed well covered by Carlton Davis. Ear lift to his ears, though.
Yep. I mean, hey, they run that stack. All of a sudden, I know who's taking the underneath guy. That's the guy in bump and run. The problem was Davis is, again, 11 yards off Shaheed, but he sits on it. That's a bad throw by Darnold. Hey, he lived dangerous on the previous 2. That's a good get-off right there by the defense.
Jason Myers has to kick from the near hash, wide hash, out of the hold of Michael Dixon with Chris Stoll to snap it, and he's in the midst of the Super Bowl 60 logo. Veteran plays kicker. Beat the Patriots in overtime last year after he tied the game in week 2 at Gillette. In his 11th season, waits on the snap, it's in place. He swings the right leg, the kick is driven to the uprights, and the Seahawks have taken the game's first lead. It's a 6th straight contest in which Seattle strikes first. 3-0 Hawks, 11:58 to go, opening quarter of Super Bowl 60 on the Safety Insurance 98.5, the Sports Hub Patriots Radio Network.
Good news, homeowners. Over the last 5 years, home values have increased more than 40%. Bad news, homeowners. Some of you haven't adjusted your insurance to cover your home's increased value, which means a natural disaster could also be a financial disaster. Relax, people. Talk to an independent agent about safety insurance. They'll make sure you have the coverage you need today to ensure a happy tomorrow. Safety insurance will help you manage life storms.
I'm Doug Shaw, Project Director at Blue Sky Restoration. When your home or business is damaged by water, fire, mold, or storms, you need to get back to normal in no time. So call Blue Sky first. We take care of everything from beginning to end. Visit gobluesky.com, restoring your property and your life for a brighter tomorrow.
Tender, all natural, and now on sale at Shaw's and Star Market. Value Pack Signature Select Boneless Chicken Breast or Thighs. It's now just $2.49 a pound when you use the digital coupon. Limit 2 through Thursday. Pick up boneless chicken with big savings. When you shop with the Shaw's app, you get amazing deals and earn points on every purchase. Short on time? Order ahead for free curbside pickup or get delivery. Shaw's and Star Market. Proud to be local since 1860.
Now's the time for a great deal on a new Honda. It's time to take an adventure with rugged capability and commanding style. It's time for powerful performance, plus plenty of room inside. Start your journey in a brand new vehicle. Check out the Honda Ridgeline, Pilot, Passport, or CRV.
See dealer for financing details.
Live only happens once. For concert tickets, tour information, and all things live music, visit livenation.com.
Miller time. It only happens if you make it happen. So say hello with some beers. Make the plans. Live a little. Because legendary moments start with a light. It's Miller time. Celebrate responsibly. 2026 Miller Brewing Company, Milwaukee, Wisconsin.
The game is on the Sports Hub.
And as our New England team looks to raise their 7th championship banner with a win tonight, it's a banner year for another New England dynasty. That's our friends at Clinton Savings Bank, celebrating 175 years. Visit clintonsavings.com, member FDIC, member DIF. Opening series, a mix of no huddle, first down run by Walker, a couple of first down passes to Barner and Cup, and the Seahawks settle for the field goal by Myers. 33 yards away to complete an 8-play, 51-yard drive in 3 minutes and 2 seconds, and Seattle jumps to a 3-0 lead with 11:58 to go in the opening quarter. And now Myers with the neon green shoes has the ball teed up middle of the 35-yard line to kick it left to right away from us toward the Ernest Johnson to the far side of the goal line, and Kyle Williams, the rookie from Washington State, up at the 3 to the left of Johnson. Myers bends forward, drives the kick end over end, sailing toward the Ernest Johnson. He straddles the goal line right between the hash marks, coming out to the 15, to the 20, ahead to the 25-yard line, and he is brought down there. The Seahawks swarm to the football and take him to the turf. The charge led by Brady Russell, their outstanding special teams core ace. Patriots and Drake May take over offensively.
Let's go, kid. 23, first Super Bowl.
Exactly 10 years after he sat in the stands here for Super Bowl 50, watching his Carolina Panthers fall to the Denver Broncos, the second-year quarterback for the Patriots. In the midst of the huddle, with Ramondre Stevenson to start behind him, Treveyon Henderson out there as well. He lines up to the right, off the right shoulder of Hunter Henry. And with May under center, Henderson in motion, fake to him, handoff Stevenson, runs straight ahead, has some room, falls on the near hash, plummeting at the 34-yard line. That's a nice drive starter for the Patriots. A pickup of 6.
I'll take 6 yards every day on first down. If you could do that, get that push. He does a nice job following the lead lead blocker up inside. They pull Morgan Moses right to left, and he's the guy up inside.
That's going to the 2 rookies on the left side of the line, and Bradbury will snap it to May, back under center with a second down and 4 forthcoming. As the Patriots drive right to left. Handoff Stevenson. No, he falls over the defender and plummets to the 36. Initially thought May had pulled it away, but he did make the exchange. Ramondre falls for a couple. That sets up a 3rd and 2.
In come Diggs and Pop Douglas.
That's in the postseason, only 13 for 43 on 3rd down. That's a 30% clip, well below the regular season average. They now align 3 receivers to the right. Douglas in the midst of 2.
Yeah, man.
Booty and Diggs out there. Meanwhile, 2 to the near side left. Hunter Henry in the slot before Stevenson abandons him to join May in the backfield. Snapped to Drake, shoulder high. He swings it to the near side, caught by Stevenson, slips ahead, stumbles a bit, stays on his feet, and gets to the near sideline as he ran away from a defender in the backfield and picks up a first down. Job couldn't bring him down, and the Patriots convert. Down 3-0 here in the first.
It's a good call right here. Now they bring him back in. Now all of a sudden you know it's zone. So Drake flips it out. It's an underneath coverage right there. Missed tackle. It's a good job by Drake. He takes the shot, but completes it for 7 yards and a first down.
Drake Thomas with a shove out of Stevenson. Pop Douglas goes to the right outside of Diggs. And meanwhile, for the Patriots, we've got Hollins to the left. May under center. Stevenson behind him. Douglas in motion. Double play fake by Drake. He's going to throw it left. High ball caught by Pop Douglas. He cuts to his right, eluding a defender, Thomas, and eventually brought down by Ernest Jones. Good move by Pop Douglas on a tough catch because he had to reach up and snag it, but then able to outmaneuver a defender, and he picks up 7.
2 non-McDaniels type things to start this game. This play right here, we've never seen before. You got Pop coming in motion. They flip it out left. And it was the one to Ramondre where they motion him back and get him right back out and go empty.
Officially a gain of 8 as Stefon Diggs aligns to the right, defended by Witherspoon. Full back Westover, the ex-Seahawk is in, up in front of Stevenson, handoff Ramondre, runs it to the right, and he muscles his way forward, just enough of an opening, and with the extra effort, a first down run of 3 to the 46 of Seattle.
All right, move the sticks twice, that's good. That's how you counter. Now you're knocking on a door, you cross midfield. It's too early in the game for the Josh McDaniels typical shot play.
Since the start of December, Ramondre Stevenson arguably has been the Patriots MVP. He now gives way to Treveyon Henderson, the rookie from Ohio State. Stands to the right of May. Drake in the football in the midst of the NFL Shield logo. Booty splits to the right, 3 left. Drake's looking to the right as he's being chased and brought down from behind. A sack for Seattle.
Well, that guy should not be able
Derek
to get to
Cole
him.
from the blind side. And Maye is brought down back at the 45 of New England.
He didn't see him because that guy should not make that tackle for the backside. Drake should blow doors on that one. So he's looking right the whole way. That's Campbell getting beat backside. If you see it, you throw it away.
A loss of 10 for the Patriots. We'll try to overcome to prolong this once promising drive with a 2nd and 20 as we near the midpoint of this first quarter. Henderson to the right of Maye with 3 to the left. Drake back to throw. Now he looks to run. He pumps and carries it to the right. Chased by Eamon Warrior, and a good play by the diving safety. He's able to lasso him at the waist and bring him down after a gain of 11. Nonetheless, Maye puts the Patriots within 3rd down and 9.
You take the 11 there. Now, okay, it's manageable. After a 2nd and 20, I'll take anything at double digits right here, whether it's a throw, whether it's the run.
Seahawks coming into this game had only 3 sacks in the 2 playoff games. They are a team that does not blitz often. Only 4 blitzes in the first 2 playoff games. But they've got 17 guys with at least a half sack.
Sleep on Mac Hollins here.
And now the Patriots in a 3rd down and 9 from the 44 of Seattle. Ball on the right hash. Hollins is split to the right in the red gloves. 3 receivers wide left. Here comes a blitz. Witherspoon chasing Maye. Off balance throw downfield. Simply had to unload it into no man's land to avoid a loss. Drake winds up on the turf, so there's the rare blitz by the Seahawks.
That's what you have to do now. If you'd have thrown that way on the first play, on the 1st and 10, when you break the 50, now you might be cooking with something. So check mark Seattle right there on that drive.
Seahawks 7:18 to go first quarter. Able to turn the Patriots aside after New England had a 1st and 10 at the Seattle 45. And now Sheehy, a dual threat as a kick returner and a punt returner. He stands between the hash marks. He sparked a late season comeback en route to the #1 seed with a punt return for a touchdown when his team was down 2 scores against the Rams. He stands between the hash marks at the 8. Behringer swings the arms, fields the snap, waist high, noses the football down, right-footed kick, end over end. It is short with a fair catch call for outside the number 10 and handled at the 9. Well done by Behringer there to hang it in the air. Only a 35-yard punt, but well done to the point of no return. And our score with 7:11 to go in the opening quarter. Seattle 3, Patriots nothing. On the Safety Insurance 98.5, the Sports Hub Patriots Radio Network.
Hey, it's Zoe and the Hauser family and everyone at Oakers Technologies wishes the New England Patriots the best of luck in the big game. Getting here is all about preparation, week in and week out. And when it comes to technology, nobody prepares your school or business for the future better than Oakers. So get future ready with Oakers, proud partner of the Pats.
During the Jeep President's Day sales event, well-qualified current Jeep Grand Cherokee 4xE or Jeep Wrangler 4xE lessees get an ultra-low mileage lease on the 2025 Grand Cherokee Laredo X 4x4 for $339 a month for 27 months with $2,449 to assigning. Tax, title, license extra. No security deposit required. Call 1-888-8925-JEEP for details. Requires dealer contribution and lease through Stellantis Financial. Current vehicle must be registered to consumer at least 30 days prior to lease to qualify. Extra charge for miles over 16,875. Not all customers will qualify. Residency restrictions apply. Take delivery from dealer stock by 3/2. Jeep is a registered trademark.
Hey, it's Hardy. I got a question. Is your attic insulation as old as your home? It's probably time to upgrade. Call my friends at Revise, a Mass Save partner. They'll do a no-cost home energy assessment where you could get 75 to 100% off approved insulation and air sealing improvements. Why wait? Schedule your no-cost home energy assessment with Revise today. Visit callrevise.com or call 800-885-SAVE. That's callrevise.com or 800-885-SAVE.
In recent years, advances in the fight to cure pediatric brain disorders such as epilepsy, moyamoya disease, and brain cancer have been relentless. However, more work remains, and Credit Union's Kids at Heart is determined to move the ball forward again. This year, for each New England first down, Credit Union's Kids at Heart will make donations to its Boston area medical partners in order to fund research and clinical trials. Together, we'll overcome challenges, discover new therapies, and one day find cures for these diseases. Learn more at cukidsatheart.org. The First Downs to Fight Pediatric Brain Disease campaign is generously supported by Quincy Credit Union and Service Credit Union.
Every Thursday night, head to the Sylvan Street Grill in Peabody for a chance to win Bruins tickets, courtesy of Coors Light. No purchase necessary. Must be 21 or older. Giveaways may be discontinued at any time.
This is Matthew Slater. Charles D. Sheehy isn't just a name. It's a promise. Across New England, CDS delivers the products, partnership, and reliability that keep projects on track and teams working with confidence. When it matters most, trust CDS to keep you moving. Learn more at cdsi.com.
Champions play here. The Sports Hub.
Hey friends, once again this season as part of the Apex Cares program, Apex Entertainment will be donating $100 to support autism education for research at the New England Center for Children for every converted field goal. For more information, go to apexentertainment.com. Lone scoring thus far. In the opening quarter, 7:11 to go. A field goal by Seattle's Jason Myers. Patriots had a promising drive in the works, but a sack of Drake May forced them into a 2nd down and 20 after they had a 1st and 10 at the Seahawk 45. Seahawk defense gets the Pats off the field, and Sam Darnold goes back to work now from the pistol. Deep in his own end, he stands with his right heel on the 5-yard line in the midst of an offset eye, with Walker behind him. Barner to the right, 3-point stance. Fake to Walker. Drifting left. Pressured. Back foot throw, and it's knocked incomplete and nearly intercepted.
He's giving
a
you one
dangerous toss floating out toward Jaxon, Smith, and Njigba, crossing at the 20 with Robert Spillane chasing along with Craig Woodson.
I don't know why coordinators. I root everything that can go wrong in life against people that run the pistol. You got a quarterback that's a drop back quarterback. You're trying to make him a move guy, roll him left, and he almost throws a duck for interception.
Anthony
Put him in a drop back. Pistol was awful.
Darnold hasn't turned it over in the postseason, but he did turn it over more than any other player in the NFL during the regular season. Now to 2nd down and 10 from the 10. Walker to his left, 2 receivers left, 2 to the right, including Barner on the wing. Darnold looking left, throws it, and it's caught shy of the 15. Smith Njigba brought down immediately. Carlton Davis there, and just in case, Marcus Jones nearby, and a gain of 4.
It's good. You have Jones and Davis right there at Njigba. So it's a good throw outside, but bam, you cut him right down at the knee. That's a good tackle by Davis.
JSN during the regular season, 1,700+ yards, led the NFL, his 2nd 1,000-yard season. In his first 3 years, first-round pick out of Ohio State. A 3rd down and 6, forthcoming ball on the left hash of the 14. Patriots crowd the line of scrimmage. Halani left of Darnold. Barner, one of 3 receivers to the right. Joins Smith and Njigba and Shaheed with the drop back. Barner pressured, steps up, slides left. He's pressured, he's hit. He throws it downfield, incomplete, and the Patriots are lucky because that ball was out there with Smith and Njigba trying to run to it. Well ahead of 3 Patriots chasing him from behind.
Was that chase on off the backside? No. That was blitz backside. We came out of backside off the blitz. Hawkins on the safety blitz off the slot, and then the pocket collapses. He reset, and he threw it too early. He had Njigba head deep.
Michael Dixon, the Aussie, to punt it from the goal line. Bent over, hands constantly in motion. Waiting on the snap from Stoll. He has it. The right-footed kick is delivered, a spiral, sailing to the near side. Marcus Jones with a wave and a fair catch, struggling with it, able to move up and drop to a knee along the near sideline, handling it at the 36. It was a muff punt that proved pivotal, leading to a Seattle score on the NFC Championship game. Dixon, one of the best. 6:07 left first quarter, Super Bowl 60. Seahawks 3, Patriots nothing on the Safety Insurance 98.5, the Sports Hub Patriots Radio Network.
For over 40 years, Catches Law has been here fighting for workers and families across New England. That's why the Patriots trust us as their official law firm. We're more than just attorneys. We're your neighbors, and when you need us, we're ready to fight for you. Visit catcheslaw.com today.
Bob's a financial professional who's currently enjoying a win-win scenario, meeting with a valued client and enjoying a round of golf. But Bob's used to win-win scenarios because he works with Mass Mutual, who not only provides the freedom and flexibility to offer his clients products and solutions that meet their needs, they offer Bob the autonomy, compensation, and optional home office support that meet his. Win-win. Success for your clients and yourself. The feeling is Mass Mutual. Learn more at massmutual.com/wealthmanagement.
DraftKings Sportsbook, the #1 sportsbook for live betting, is making every snap, every drive, every moment of Super Bowl 60 count with DraftKings Live Millions, featuring over $5 million in prizes just for betting live. Here's how it works. Open the DraftKings Sportsbook app, opt in, and get your promo token. Place a live bet of $1 or more on the Super Bowl, and you're in. Once the game wraps up, we'll randomly select our prize winners. There'll be more than 100,000 winners. Will you be one of the top prize winners? Download the DraftKings Sportsbook app and use code SportsHub, that's code SportsHub, to bet live for your share of $5 million in prizes with code SportsHub. In partnership with DraftKings, the crown is yours.
Hope is here, 800-327-5050 or gamblinghelplinema.org. 21 plus, Massachusetts only. Eligibility and restrictions apply. No purchase necessary. Opt-in required. Minimum odds -500. Prizes either bonus bets or single-use 20% profit boost. Max bet $20 that expire in 30 days. See official rules at sportsbook.draftkings.com/promos for entry period and free method of entry. Sponsored by Crown Gaming Incorporated.
Patriots Football is brought to you by IBEW Local 103 and Nika Boston Electrical Contractors. To find a qualified contractor for your next electrical project, visit thepowerprofessionals.org.
Nobody knows New England like McGovern Auto Group. Hi, this is Scott Zolak, and my friends at McGovern Auto Group can get you into a newer pre-owned vehicle that fits your lifestyle and your budget. With over 35 locations, 25 brands, and more than 9,000 new and pre-owned vehicles in stock, learn more at McGovernAuto.com.
Boston Sports Talk, the Sports Hub.
Say, friends, football season is the perfect time to get a high-efficiency Peerless boiler. Be ready and start saving now. Find the Peerless boiler that's right for your home or business and a list of local installers at peerlessboilers.com. Remember, Peerless Boilers, the world's best-built boilers. It's been gorgeous weather here in the Bay Area for the most part this week, but we are thinking about everybody back home, speaking of boilers, and the heat, a necessity, and the frigid cold, unrelenting the last few weeks.
Don't worry, you'll be back in it tomorrow.
Appreciate everybody who came out to the send-off for the Pats at Gillette Stadium last Sunday morning. Now in motion right to left for New England. Down 3-0 here in the first. Diggs with Maye to play fake. Step up and throw, and he finds Booty amidst three defenders. Dropped at the Seattle 43-yard line. Corralled by Julian Love, the former Giant, but a nice way for the Patriots to begin the series.
So other than when Will Campbell lost this guy backside, Drake Maye has seen pretty much everything on point so far. Like, you'd love him to throw it away on that one. He didn't. But nice job by Booty finding his zone. And it's a curl to the left after Maye stepped up.
21-yard gain for the Patriots with two receivers right. Diggs along with Hollins. Meanwhile, Booty left. Late handoff. Henderson ducks under a defender, but then he's hammered by a penetrating defender. Ernest Jones drives him to the turf. Another loss for the Patriots on a first down play, rather, to set up a second down in about 15.
That felt to me like that's an option handoff, meaning I'm going to fill it. If you're going to put it in there, I'm going to take it. And it felt like, oh, no, he got beat. Somebody got beat backside. Wilson's guy got beat, and that's the reason he paused there.
Patriots just lost 4 officially to set up a second down in 14 as we near the 5-minute mark in a 3-0 Seattle lead. Pats come at us right to left. 3 receivers to the right, 1 split left for New England. Maye from the shotgun with Henderson to his left. A swing pass to Treveyon. He's hit immediately, and he's dropped. Job read it all the way, and he shoulders down Henderson right at the line of scrimmage. It's going to be a 3rd down and 14.
All right, get ready, because next time, it's the second time they've shown this blitz and ran it. Next time, don't throw it to the back in the flat. Give him a look to the flat, and then run the stutter go on the outside. It's going to be there, because the safety's got to come cover the corner.
So again, the Seahawks, a team that didn't blitz a lot during the season, nor in the first 2 playoff games, already with a couple of blitzes in 2 series for the Pats. And the Pats, in fact, lost a couple. Now pressed into a 3rd and 15+. Maye has Stevenson to his left. The snap back from the New England 47. A blitz coming again. Witherspoon to the quarterback. Right up the middle. A sack for Seattle.
It's a delayed blitz to the strong side with the corner. They show you cover 2 shell. They go to 1 man. And then off the slot, they bring Witherspoon late on a wraparound. Right up the middle. That's tough for Lyman to see. Yeah, no doing there.
Drake Maye for the second time sacked on a loss of 10. Now Behringer has to punt. Patriots have gone backward after positive plays their first 2 series. Knee-high snap, goes the football down, and it's end-over-end sailing to the near side. Shaheed backs up. He's going to field from the right side, 8, curl upfield, and he's grabbed and thrown down by Del Pettis. Good play by Pettis for the Patriots, tackling him at the Seattle 13-yard line. Let's take a timeout. 3:29 to go, first quarter of Super Bowl 60. The Seahawks 3, the Patriots nothing. On the Safety Insurance 98.5, the Sports Hub Patriots Radio Network.
Oh, man, those big Y wings smell wicked good.
You know what smells good? My team finally making the playoffs.
What are the odds? Okay, we got the pizzas, sodas, chips, dips.
30-inch grinders.
Grinders?
No, the subs.
Big game, big Y. Nicely done.
Anyone can join the fun at New England's largest snow tubing park, Neshoba Valley Snow Tubing Park in Westford, Mass. 18 lanes of snow tubing, 100% snowmaking capabilities. For more information, visit skineshoba.com.
Hi, I'm Jonathan Ratliff, Engineering Director at Nissan. You know, some things are important to hear from an expert, not a voice actor. For instance, the Nissan Rogue is not only strong and practical, but it's reliable too. We've tested the turbocharged engine for thousands of hours, so it keeps going when you need it most. And 225 pound-feet of torque is what's going to allow this SUV to tackle those bigger, more ambitious adventures. Everything so you can go rogue.
Nissan, #1 in new vehicle quality among mainstream brands by J.D. Power. Get 0% APR on the 2026 Nissan Rogue, Murano, or 2025 Nissan Pathfinder for well-qualified buyers. For J.D. Power 2025 US IQS award information, visit jdpower.com/awards. Awards based on 2025 model year. Example, 0 down payment, 60 months financing at $1,667 per month per thousand financed. Actual down payment may vary, subject to in-mac credit approval. Not all buyers qualify. Dealer contribution may affect actual price set by dealer. Contact dealer for details. Ends 3/2/26.
Football season is the perfect time to get a high-efficiency peerless boiler. Be ready and start saving now. Find the peerless boiler that's right for your home or business and a list of local installers at peerlessboilers.com. Remember, Peerless Boilers, the world's best built boilers.
Need a new roof for your home or business? Call East Coast Metal Roofing. Lifetime guaranteed roofs. And get 10% off during their New Year savings event. Call 844-611-ECMR or visit eastcoastmetalroofing.com.
Hey, Clinton Savings Bank Get Real account holders. Unlock access to our 12-month Get Real add-on CD where you can grow your savings by adding funds to your CD throughout the term. Visit clintonsavings.com for more information. Member FDIC, member DIF.
Your hot takes on the Sports Hub.
When the unthinkable happens, fire, flood, storm, or structural damage, our friends at Blue Sky Restoration are the only call you need to make. With offices across New England, they take care of everything from beginning to end. So go visit BLUSky.com. It's great to have you with us. Here in Super Bowl 60, Patriots and the Seattle Seahawks in a 3-0 lead for Seattle, 3:29 to go. Seahawks begin their third series deep in their own end from the 13 right hash mark. And Kenneth Walker is the single back with Darnold under center. 2 tight ends to the left, a third tight end in the right slot. Darnold hands it off, stretch to the right. Walker is hit in the backfield and surges forward for a couple. A rush of 2 to the 15. Gibbons among the tacklers for New England as we pause 10 seconds for station ID. On the Safety Insurance 98.5, the Sports Hub, Patriots Radio Network.
From the Town Fair Tire Studios, this is Boston's home for sports. WBZ-FM at HD Boston 98.5, the Sports Hub. Media Group Station.
Here in Santa Clara, California, 65 degrees. Blue sky overhead with the Patriots and the Seahawks entangled in Super Bowl 60, 2:54 and counting left in the first quarter. 2nd down, 8 Seattle from the 15 handoff. Walker runs it left, slashes across the line of scrimmage, but not much thereafter. Good job by the Patriots on a 1-yard gain for Kenneth Walker. And among the tacklers for New England, Kyrus Tonga.
They're keeping them fresh here. So that's a series with Tonga and Durden in with Barmore. And now on 3rd down, they tap and go. It comes Ponder, and here comes Milton Williams on 3rd down, trying to keep guys fresh.
Seahawks are in a 3rd and 7, and thus far this postseason in 3 games, the Patriots defense on 3rd and 7 or longer has held the opposition to 2 for 20. 2 for 20 on 3rd and 7 or longer in the playoffs. Kalani left of Darnold. It's a 3rd down and 7 here. 2 receivers and a tight end right. Takes the snap, chest high. He stands in, he throws it underneath right. Caught by Barter, hit by Spillane. Spins off that contact to the inside and has a 1st down. Tackled by Marcus Jones across the 25 to the 28.
Nice job trying to punch that ball out. It's zone. He picks it in. He hits it in.
12-yard completion. Already a couple of grabs for the Seahawks tight end, A.J. Barner out of Michigan. Came in with only 2 catches in the first 2 playoff games.
Just a good blocker.
Seahawks had a 1st and 10 with Cup motioning right to left. 2 tight ends off the left side. Shaheed to the right. Alani the single back. And Darnold under center. Takes the snap. Play fake inside. Pitches on the reverse left for Shaheed. Terrific play. Great penetration and read by Greg Woodson. Tackles him in the backfield. Back at the 23-yard line for a loss of 5.
Big time play by Craig Woodson here. Your rookie free safety in a Super Bowl. Recognized in reverse. Off the flip. It makes the play for a loss.
Greg Woodson back in the Bay Area, playing at Cal. Unfortunately, this week for him and Jalen Hawkins, they had to practice at Stanford. Although, as their teammate Austin Hooper, a Stanford grad, said, they got a chance to see the crown jewel of the Bay Area.
Got a chance to get smarter.
It is a 2nd down and 15. Final minute of the first quarter. 2 receivers left. Trips to the right for Seattle. And Darnold will take the snap from his 23. Patriots with a blitz. Pressure. Throw to the left. Incomplete. searching for Jaxon Smith and Njigba with Durden and Spillane in his face.
If you get middle pressure to this guy at his feet, he's going to give you. He's looking to throw. He wants to get rid of it. They didn't even turn. Jennings looks and undercuts this. It's a pick six. You can have 2 pick sixes already in this game. Hit him high and hit him early.
Robert Spillane ran right past the right guard, Anthony Bradford. And now the Seahawks have a 3rd and 15. 37 seconds left on the clock, first quarter. Walker to the left of Darnold. Might be a situation for a draw. 2 receivers right, 2 left. Now Walker motions out to the left. Darnold takes the snap, stands in, throws it to the left, and his pass is incomplete. Sailing it well off the mark, intended for Jaxon Smith and Njigba, who's going to take a seat over on the Seattle sideline.
You hit him on second down. He's looking to get rid of the ball with no people around him. That's an early throw. He didn't have to throw when he did. Great protection he's got all day. And he almost hit somebody 4 yards out of bounds.
Good coverage underneath. You got Gonzalez, and then over the top, Woodson there bracketing the receiver in Njigba. Now Dixon again.
All right,
waiting on the snap. He's a punter. Looks like he's awaiting serve in tennis. Stands inside the 10. Marcus Jones between the hash marks. Stands to our right at the 26-yard line. And the punt by Dixon is a wobbler with Jones under it, struggling to make the catch. He does. He slips one hip, but he can't escape a 3rd defender for Seattle, and now a 4th. Tariq Young downfield among the players for the Seahawks on a 45-yard punt to the point of no return. You can see that ball knuckling toward Marcus Jones. It is tough to catch Dixon. He's got a wide variety of different types of punts. In the NFC Championship, Xavier Smith muffed one that led to a Seattle touchdown.
Yeah, a little scruffle over the Seattle sideline. One of the refs got knocked down by one of the Patriots a little bit after the whistle back and forth. But, okay, your defense starting to take control now. Settle down, catch your breath, and do something on offense. You know, he felt like for a quarter it's getting away from you a little bit. You're down 3 here with the ball. Go take the lead, man.
Now the Patriots will come at us toward the end of Levi Stadium, filled with Pats fans. 19 seconds to go, first quarter, 1st and 10 from the 32. Maye hands off. Stevenson runs it to the right, bottled up, but still with the force to power out. Drives it across the 35, outside the 36. Jaron Reed among the tacklers for Seattle.
That's a good 5 on first. They're good on 5. Now, the throwing downs have been your problem on first down. The runs have been good.
And that's the final play of the opening quarter at Super Bowl 60. It's the Seahawks 3, the Patriots nothing on the Safety Insurance 98.5, the Sports Hub Patriots Radio Network.
When it's really cold, you'll feel it in your bones. And your house will feel it in its pipes. Of course, if your pipes burst, you're going to feel it in your wallet, too. That's why Safety Insurance offers discounts to Massachusetts and New Hampshire homeowners if you have water leak devices or freeze detection systems. It's smart to think safety first. Ask an independent agent about Safety Insurance. We'll help you manage life storms.
Don't let winter catch you off guard. Be prepared with an Aaron's snow thrower. Every Aaron's 2-stage snow thrower is handcrafted in the USA with powerful engines that won't bog down in any condition. Aaron's builds the toughest machines for the worst conditions with a model to fit every need, including features like hand warmers, electric joystick chute control, and auto turn steering. Throw back what old man winter dishes out with an Aaron's, the king of snow. Visit your local independent Aaron's dealer today.
Webster Bank was founded in 1935. Banking's changed since then, and so have we. We've grown into one of the largest banks with comprehensive financial solutions that meet the needs of modern life. But in 90 years, one thing hasn't changed. We're committed to doing what's right for our clients, our colleagues, and the communities we serve. Today, tomorrow, and for the next 90 years. A legacy of purpose with a future of possibilities. Learn more at websterbank.com. Webster Bank N.A. member FDIC, equal housing lender.
Cars for Kids, the easiest way to get rid of your old car. Donate today and your car can be picked up tomorrow. Donate now at carsforkids.com. That's cars with a K.
Style or substance. Somehow it became one or the other when choosing a truck. But there is another choice. not stopping until you have everything. That's GMC Sierra. We are professional grade. Well-qualified buyers get 0% APR on 2026 GMC Sierra 1500 models. See your local GMC dealer today. Length of contract limited. Some customers will not qualify. Not available with lease and some other offers. Take new retail delivery by 3/2/26.
Hit 985thesportshub.com.
Say, friends, Catches Law was built in New England 40 years ago, and today they are still here for you. Your neighbors, your fighters, your law firm. Hurt or injured, book your free consultation today at catcheslaw.com. No one fee unless they win. The Patriots will begin the second quarter trailing the Seahawks by a 3-0 score here in Super Bowl 60.
Give me a heart attack.
It's a game that thus far has resulted in some promising drive starters for the Patriots, but then they've gone backward.
It's when they've attempted
after
to
a
throw.
first down conversion or two.
The two throws. It's the tackle from behind the line of scrimmage where Campbell missed the block, and it's a swing pass outside. So, got to be better on first down passing. Now, first quarter's under the belt. You settle in, you play the game. Now they understand you're in a football game. It's not Super Bowl 60 and all the hoopla. Just go play now.
And they've been able to,
where we get them,
And they've been able to tilt the field in their favor, too. The Seahawks' last couple of drives have started deep in their own end. In this case, even though Marcus Jones hasn't been able to return a punt for much, they have the ball outside their 35 with a 2nd down and 5 forthcoming. Ramondre Stevenson has looked good with his early reps. Stevenson, 4 carries, 17 yards, 4+ per rush.
Typical start for the defense where you give up a couple plays early, but then boom, they get on point, they make their adjustments, get their rotation set, and now I feel like they're in control of the game, the defense.
Patriots will go left to right in the second quarter. They'll do it away from us with Matt Collins to the left outside of Diggs. Hunter Henry over on the left side. Squats, hands on knees with Booty to the right. And a throw for Henry behind him and then nearly intercepted off the deflection. Drake May had a chance to hit Hunter Henry on a slant for first down yardage. The ball behind him and the ping pong nearly picked off by Kobe Bryant, the safety.
I feel like this ball got tipped coming out at the line of scrimmage because it was so far behind Hunter. Did it get deflected? I can't tell. We don't have great replay here. Again.
Now for the Patriots, a 3rd down and 5 forthcoming. The ball is on the near hash mark of the New England 37. 3 receivers, 2 to the left. Henry aligned to stand up tight end right. Here comes Diggs in motion left to right with Stevenson to the left of Mayo. Steps forward to set the protections. He waits on the snap. He takes it. Delayed handoff. Ramondre runs up the middle. He's stuffed. Spun down at the 36-yard line. Tackled at the line of scrimmage by Jaron Reed.
The second you brought Diggs over and he cuts down his split to tell you, okay, I'm blocking this guy, that tells me to run all the way. Gotta hit second down. Gotta hit it. 1st and 5. They give you 5. Boom. 2nd and 5. Gotta hit that.
May is 4 for 6, but he's been off target even with a couple of completions. Now Behringer is out to punt. Rice with his 3rd punt of the day. It's a low snap. He handles it. Right foot's the punt. And it wobbles towards Shaheed, who signals for the fair catch. Windmilling the right arm, moving to his right at the last second, and making the staggering grab in front of Brendan Schooler at the Seattle 23-yard line.
It's got to be better. That punt's got to be better. I'm sorry. It's perfect conditions, beautiful day, enough foot the end over end, kick it.
Well, the focus is hang time. They want the end over end so that Shaheed doesn't have the opportunity to return it. At least that was the strategy coming out of Denver with Mims talking to the Patriots assistant special teams coach, Tom Quinn.
That's what Behringer told me, too. The end over end, that's why the nose is down.
But you can also kick it deep to the sideline.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, he can boom it. I know he can boom it.
Seahawks with a 1st down and 10. Darnold play fake, deep in the pocket, has time, loads up, throws a long ball down the middle for Shaheed, and the ball's tipped away at the last second. A terrific play by a lunging Christian Gonzalez.
Big time.
Makes the play, deflecting the pass at the 25-yard line of New England.
And this is the right read by Darnold because the free safety Woodson, he's sniffing up around the line of scrimmage, and then he bells out. Fantastic leap by Gonzalez at the last second to get a fingertip on it to knock it out.
And that's where the reach of the 6'1 Gonzalez, along with the athletic ability to lunge and go get it, comes into play. 2nd down and 10 for the Seahawks from their 24. Darnold had work with Walker to his right. 3 receivers off the right side. The snap to Darnold, handoff Walker, running a near side stop and start, trying to get outside. He does, and he tied up the sideline, breaks away 45-50, across the 45, tackled by Marcus Jones inside the 40. Looked like the Patriots had a chance to string him along to the near sideline. He broke free, and he's got a first down for the Seahawks.
You're kidding me on this. This play had nothing at the beginning. It gets actually bounced outside.
Great balance too along the sideline.
Oh, he stepped out.
Amazing speed by Walker. Snap to Darnold, looking left, throws it. The ball's batted down at the line of scrimmage. Milton Williams with the penetration for New England on a throw that was aimed toward Jaxon, Smith, and Njigba after the run of 30 yards for Kenneth Walker in this 3-0 Seattle lead early in the second.
Tell you what, right now, neither quarterback is vying for the MVP at this stage of the game. 4 of 12 is this guy. You cannot lose a Super Bowl to this guy.
2nd down and 10 from the 46 of New England. Darnold's under center. Walker, the single back, he stands upright. He takes the handoff. He runs toward the middle. He bounces right. Big hole to the 35. Cut outside 30. 25-20. And again, a little stutter step on Gonzalez. Christian able to hang in there and shove him out at the 17-yard line.
That's your MVP right now, as it's trending. I'm just saying as the game goes.
We didn't see him
He's
last year in week 2.
Anything.
He was injured a year ago when the Seahawks came to New England.
It's a fantastic cut.
And he is a terrific player, as we've seen. 75 yards already rushing in this game. He had 3 rushing touchdowns, 100-plus, against the 49ers in the divisional round. And with that run of 29, again, he stands upright, hands resting on his thighs. Darnold under center from the 17. Handoff Walker, hop to the right. Got away from Chase Ullman. He can't escape. Woodson, a terrific play by the rookie. Continues to play exceptionally well in this postseason. Takes down Walker back at the 19-yard line.
Impressive, phenomenal play by the rookie again on 2 tackles for losses. Great job by Woodson. I mean, and that's a tough guy to get down. Burst, cut.
Again, in the NFC Championship, he had 10 touches in the first 18 offensive plays for Seattle.
You know why it's a big tackle? Because if you put the ball in his hands, you got to make him throw it now.
Now 2nd down and 12. And Darnold stares down the barrel at long yardage once again. 1 receiver right, making 2 now at the tight end out. There are 2 receivers left. Darnold looks to the right. He's drilled by Chase on Bull. Is deflected and Karam's back well behind the line of scrimmage. An incomplete pass.
Let it play out. Learn from your mistake in Denver. Let the play out. Turnovers go to automatic review anyway. Don't have a quick whistle.
The ball was released from his hand and then deflected back from the line.
I'm with you too there, Bob, but like as it's going on, you can tell they're letting it play, but then they decide to blow the whistle. It's either at the whistle. Yeah, his arm's coming forward, no doubt. He doesn't know where he's throwing it.
Sam Darnold now at 4 for 13. Seahawks are 1 for 4 on 3rd down.
Come on,
they have
defense.
a 3-0 lead. In the red zone, ball on the right hash of the 19 with a 3rd down and 12. Darnold tosses it near side for Walker, strung out. Again, trying to get to the outside, and there's Woodson once more. Greg makes the play, and he flexes after the fact. Again, well done by Woodson. Another tackle for loss out to the 21-yard line. Here comes Myers trying to add to his first field goal for Seattle.
And I don't blame him. 4 for 13 for this guy, Sam Darnold. What do? You run toss on 3rd and long because you don't trust him. He's dying to give you one. Get ready for it, defense.
Myers hit from 33, about 3 minutes into this game. Now he'll try a 39-yarder from the near hash. Right to left. Again, Stoll will snap it. Dixon, right knee down. Flashes the right hand of the snapper. Receives the snap. Kick is drilled toward the uprights, and the Myers kick is good. Jason Myers now in his postseason career, 10 for 12. The Seahawks 2 for 2 in this game, off the right foot of the veteran. It's 6-0 Seattle, 11:16 to go first half of Super Bowl 60. On the Safety Insurance 98.5, the Sports Hub Patriots Radio Network.
Hey, it's Zoe and the Hauser family and everyone at Oakers Technologies wishes the New England Patriots the best of luck in the big game. Getting here is all about preparation, week in and week out. And when it comes to technology, nobody prepares your school or business for the future better than Oakers. So get future ready with Oakers, proud partner of the Pats.
During the Jeep President's Day sales event, well-qualified current Jeep Grand Cherokee 4xE or Jeep Wrangler 4xE lessees get an ultra-low mileage lease on the 2025 Grand Cherokee Laredo X 4x4 for $339 a month for 27 months with $2,449 to a signing. Tax, title, license extra. No security deposit required. Call 1-888-925-JEEP for details. Requires dealer contribution and lease through Stellantis Financial. Current vehicle must be registered to consumer at least 30 days prior to lease to qualify. Extra charge for miles over 16,875. Not all customers will qualify. Residency restrictions apply. Take delivery from dealer stock by 3/2. Jeep is a registered trademark.
The pros know nobody beats FW Web. With extensive inventory, personalized service, and a fleet of trucks across the Northeast, FW Web supports all customers, from one-van contractors to large facility operators. For planned projects, emergency jobs, or maintenance, FW Web has what you need, when and where you need it. For plumbing, heating, HVAC, refrigeration, propane gas, and PVF jobs. With over 100 locations, visit FWWeb.com to find one near you.
For over 37 years, College Hype has been Boston's go-to for high-quality custom apparel. From screen printing to embroidery, they do it all. In-house with unmatched craftsmanship and lightning-fast turnaround. They're your one-stop shop for all your custom apparel. Whether it's for your school, business, or big event, they bring your brand to life with gear that stands out and lasts. Visit collegehype.com to see what the hype is all about. That's collegehype.com. College Hype, making a difference, one t-shirt at a time.
Every Thursday night, head to the Sylvan Street Grill in Peabody for a chance to win Bruins tickets, courtesy of Coors Light. No purchase necessary. Must be 21 or older. Giveaways may be discontinued at any time.
Ice dams forming? Call the pros at RTD Ice Dam Removal. They safely steam ice. No hammers, no hatchets. Protecting your roof from leaks and damage. Serving homeowners since '95 and fully insured. Visit rtdicedamremoval.com or call 617-609-0063.
Zoe and Beetle, middays on the Sports Hub.
With a 21-yard catch on their opening possession for Kayshawn Booty. And with that first down, Credit Union's Kids at Heart will help fund promising studies into new treatments for pediatric brain diseases. Learn more at cukidsatheart.org. But that's it for the Patriots. Another Super Bowl, another first quarter without a New England touchdown. In this case, Seattle has a pair of field goals from Jason Myers, the last of 39 yards, completed an 8-play, 55-yard drive and 254. 2 long runs by Kenneth Walker keyed that series for the Seahawks. 11:16 to go, second quarter of Super Bowl 60. Myers now to kick it off right to left. The all-navy with the neon green shoes. Ernest Johnson to the right in the red shoes for the Pats with Kyle Williams to his left. And they both start after it before Johnson retreats into the end zone. A kickoff right down the middle, and he takes the right knee for a touchback. New England will go left to right.
You buy any tickets, 50-50 raffle?
I did not.
394,000 they just announced on the big board.
How much was it for a ticket?
I don't know. I remember Bruins ones, they get up to like 48, 50 grand, right? 50-50? Higher than that? I mean, you're talking $500,000 this thing's going to hit. Come on, let's go, Will.
Story of my life. Once again, I missed out on striking it rich. Two receivers stacked to the left. Cooper along with Booty. Now Austin in motion to the right. Pass to the 1st and 10 from the 35. Hand off treveyon. Henderson hit on the run to the right. And he fights forward, surging with a dive between the hash marks at the 38-yard line. Ernest Jones off to a good start in this game. The former Titan and Ram with the tackle.
Yep. Popping digs in. You're throwing here. Got to get going. Got to wake Drake up. Got to get him in the mood and get him in a flow.
It has been far from a shining start for either quarterback. Certainly Darnold struggling through a 4 for 13 first half thus far. Maye 4 for 6. But again, he's been off target on several of those throws. He takes the shotgun snap on 2nd down and 7. Steps up. He's pressured. And Drake Maye is grabbed and tackled with the defender engaged with the blocker. Jared Wilson trying to block Riley Millis, the rookie from Notre Dame, and Mills took down Maye as he was being blocked with a fistful of shirt collar coming in straight up the middle.
It's a man. So he eats nails for breakfast. I mean, he just goes right through Wilson. It just grabs Maye with one hand.
That's another loss of 10 yards. The Seahawks have 3 sacks that have amounted to 30 yards. With Maye now on a 3rd down and 17 from his 28. Stevenson to his left. And a swing to the left. It's caught by Diggs trying to get outside, and he shoved out of bounds. Didn't pick up much after the catch. Reek rolling over with a shove out at the 32-yard line.
You got nothing after that. If you do that on 2nd down, like, I don't know what you want him to do on 3rd forever. You're killing yourself. Story of the game right now are your 3 sacks, like you said, for 30 yards. They're not doing anything on offense. Other than having a couple runs.
Patriots
You're down 6-zip.
And they've allowed 15 sacks, 5 apiece in the first 3 divisional round wild card round, championship round of
They
playoffs.
got to wake up on the sideline on offense. You're a play away from taking control of this game. Seriously.
Now Behringer down by 6-0 score again to punt it away towards Shaheed. Rashid Shaheed, the former Saint. A trade deadline acquisition for Seattle. Waits on the punt, left to right, right footer with the fair catch called for. Shaheed moves up, angling to his right. And with Schooler in his shadow, makes the fair catch outside the number 30 at the Seattle 29. 9:16 to go first half, Super Bowl 60. The Seahawks 6, the Patriots nothing. On the Safety Insurance 98.5, the Sports Hub Patriots Radio Network.
I love shows about survivalists, eager to test themselves under the most extreme conditions. Of course, when you consider weather events these days, wildfires, hurricanes, torrential rain, and flooding, we're all survivalists. Visit the Resource Center at safetyinsurance.com and be prepared to protect your family, your property, even your business. The forecast calls for safety. Ask an independent agent about safety insurance. We'll help you manage life storms.
Now's the time for a great deal on a new Honda. It's time to take an adventure with rugged capability and commanding style. It's time for powerful performance, plus plenty of room inside. Start your journey in a brand new vehicle. Check out the Honda Ridgeline, Pilot, Passport, or CRV.
See dealer for financing details.
Fourth quarter, no time to waste. Valvoline Instant Oil Change knows that every drive is important. Their drive-through stay-in-your-car oil change gets it done in 15 minutes, no appointment ever needed. Go to NewEnglandOilChange.com to find a location near you and save 15% off your visit. Valvoline Instant Oil Change, every drive counts.
Score a touchdown with all your fans. Get ready for the game with a trip to Shaw's or Star Market. Tackle your hungry team with Shaw's and Star Market party platters. Pick up sandwich platters, wing platters, shrimp platters, veggie and cookie platters that'll leave your fans cheering for more. Order ahead in-store, by phone, or online at shaws.com or starmarket.com. Shaw's and Star Market party platters are made fresh, so you always win. Shaw's and Star Market, perfecting the art of fresh.
Clog drain never happens at a good time. John Stewart Drain Cleaning with locations in Woburn and Norwood and a team of over 70 technicians on the road daily will solve your clog drain problem fast. John Stewart Drain Cleaning, on call since 1976. Visit johnstewart.com.
We get the job done.
Toucher and Hardy, mornings on the Sports Hub.
Patriots football is brought to you by IBEW 103 and Nika Electrical Contractors. IBEW 103 is celebrating 125 years of powering Greater Boston. To find a qualified contractor for your next electrical, telecom, or security project, visit thepowerprofessionals.org.
All right, good to see Tavai back in there. He was questionable with his shoulder. He's back out there. They might be telling our defense right now, hey guys, we got to score. We have to score.
Seattle has a 6-0 lead, but it's been a shaky start. To put it mildly, for Sam Darnold of the Seahawks. 4 of 13, 54 yards, a couple of near interceptions for the Seattle quarterback under siege early. Single back is Kenneth Walker. He's been terrific thus far. He takes the handoff, he runs up the middle, then bounces it right, getting outside of the 35, and he's forced to angle to the sideline by Christian Gonzalez on a run of 8+.
Too much on a bounce.
Walker's got that ability to accelerate immediately from the hop or even a stop on a dime and get outside.
You may have to start run blitzing here on first down because they're not going to throw it. They don't want to throw it.
10 rushes for 80 yards. That's 8 yards per carry from my math. As simple as it is, can figure that out. The receiver in motion left to right. Counter handoff. Walker takes it, runs it into the right side. Jack Gibbons stuffs him in the hole, but Walker with the leg turn, and he may have the forward progress for a first down. Needed to reach the 39 of Seattle. Looks like he hasn't. Meanwhile, the clock on the move. 8.5 minutes to go, second quarter. 6-0 lead for the Seahawks on a pair of Myers field goals. The Patriots as the 4th team to go from 4 wins to the Super Bowl, 1 season to the next. Defending here with Darnold under center. He's got a tight end right, a tight end left, another tight end, Arroyo in motion left to right. Again, a counter. Play fake. Darnold, pressure. Darnold moves up, slings it to the near side behind Walker.
He's
trying to throw it on the move. And that pass behind the intended receiver with Robert Spillane closing, maybe thinking about a pick. Run down the right sideline.
I've seen enough. This guy's junk. Like, you're getting, no, serious. You hit him early in this game. He is looking right now to chuck it the second he gets the opportunity. Like, they're wild throws to the back, to the inside. You've had 2 already deflected. You've had 3 deflected off their left hip.
Smith and Njigba's been a non-factor. 6 targets, 1 catch for only 4 yards. Darnold waits in the gun. Cup with short motion from the right. He joins Smith and Njigba. The Patriots blitzing. Woodson comes. A quick throw to the right. It's caught by Cook. Cup, and he snags it. Forced out of bounds by Marcus Jones. Rides him to the far sideline with a forward progress outside the 46. That's going to put Seattle in a 3rd and short.
Middle blitz there. They brought it. They picked it up well. Did Seattle in the middle. Again, all the throws that are completed are against Marcus Jones.
Seattle has gone 1 for 5 on 3rd down. The Seahawks just picked up 7. It's a 3rd down and 3 from Seattle's 47. 3 and a bunch off the right side. 1 receiver, Smith and Njigba against Gonzalez left. Barner motions right to left. Garner looks that way. He's pressured. Sidesteps right. Throws it underneath right. Pass is caught by Walker. Trying to slip away from Davis. And the Patriots are able to gain tackle him. But he's got a 1st down for Seattle. Such a strong back. With a grab tackled at the 47 of New England.
Just keep pushing it. Right now, Walker's killing it. Right now, he's the only guy making plays. Walker's the guy. You got to be able to control him. But just keep sending people and hitting this quarterback. He will give you one.
Seahawks trying to stretch their lead from 6-0 to 2 scores. 6.5 minutes and counting left in this first half. And again, Gonzalez right up in the face of Smith and Njigba to the right. Cut motions left to right. Darnold under center. Walker the single back. Takes the handoff. And he runs it straight ahead. He's hit by Durden and plummets to the right. Falling forward across the 45 to the 44-yard line of New England. That's a rush of 3.
Problem is they're killing clock. Clock's down. It's going to be under 6 minutes here till halftime.
They get 4 yards officially on that rush. Patriots won the coin toss and deferred, so they'll receive the kickoff to begin the second half. After the long break between the 2 halves here in Super Bowl 60. Seahawks go back to work. 2nd down and 6 officially. Kalani, the single back, now hands on knees. Counter handoff to him. He runs it up the middle, and Durden is there to make the hit along with a 2nd defender for the Patriots, Anthony Jennings. They squeeze down on the ball carrier at the 42.
Another rotational advantage here. Keeping guys fresh. Here they come in again. It's Pettis, Milt Williams.
George Kalani, 2nd-year back out of Boise State, activated amidst the playoffs from the injured reserve list. Filling in now for Charbonnet, Zach Charbonnet. Lost for the Seahawks in the opening round. And now Seattle facing a 3rd down and 5. Barner motions to the right. 3 receivers to the right. Cup stands up. Flex to the left. And now Walker motions left. Snap to Darnold. Throws it to Walker. Makes the had it playing off his chest and hands. And then he takes a hit by Robert Spillane. So Kenneth Walker trying to make a backpedaling catch to the near sideline. Couldn't handle it. And the Seahawks will stand out their punter.
It's high school basic. Offset him. Give him a little half step to the left. And then stare at him and throw a bad ball behind him.
Now Dixon.
This guy's terrible.
Wait on the snap between the hash marks to our right, inside the 45. Marcus Jones to our left. The snap to Dixon. Right-footed punt. Hand over end.
Here.
And a ball comes down inside the 10, and it careens off the hand of Bayless Jones at the 3-yard line.
We'll take the wind out of ourselves, go 98 yards right here before the half.
And again, Michael Dixon, the former Aussie rules player, exceptional at his craft. 4:58 to go here in the first half of Super Bowl 60. Seahawks 6, Patriots nothing. On the Safety Insurance 98.5, the Sports Hub, Patriots Radio Network.
Catches Law has been New England's hometown law firm. We live here, we work here, and we fight here. Our real trial lawyers deliver real results when it matters most. Proud to stand with you and proud to stand with the New England Patriots as their official law firm. Catches Law, here for New England, here for you.
Nobody beats a Town Fair tire deal. And I mean nobody. So if you're looking for Michelin tires at the guaranteed lowest price, get to Town Fair today. Michelin winter tires offer a shorter stopping distance on ice and snow, along with predictable handling in cold, dry, and wet wintry conditions. For the guaranteed lowest price and free services for life on Michelin tires, nobody beats Town Fair tire. And I mean nobody.
Name brands at discount prices. Town Fair Tire.
After my injury, I lost my sense of purpose.
I lost the ability to tuck my daughters into bed.
Homes for Our Troops build specially adapted homes with features that allow our veterans to function independently and focus on their recovery and family. This life-changing gift of freedom is provided mortgage-free, thanks to our donors and supporters.
Homes for Our Troops gave me a home where I can be a dad.
Homes for Our Troops gave me a brighter future.
We need you to join us too in completing this important mission. Donate today at hfotusa.org.
Hey New England, Drake May here. I'm always striving for greatness on the field, but greatness doesn't wait. It gets up, shows up, and moves forward. It takes hard work, ingenuity, and progress to achieve it. That's exactly what Chevy had in mind with the Chevy Silverado. Built bold, built for what's next. It has it all. Power, versatility, tech, comfort, the sky's the limit. Everything a great quarterback is looking for on the road. Because I know the Silverado is striving for that greatness just like me. Get to your local New England Chevy dealer today and check it out. The Chevy Silverado. Built to lead, built for greatness.
Apex Entertainment in Marlboro is 100,000 square feet of pure fun. This is New England kicker Andy Borgales, and this season, with every field goal I kick, Apex will be donating $100 to support autism education and research at the New England Center for Children. Check out Apex on social media or go to apexentertainment.com.
The Bruins play on the Sports Hub.
Say, friends, today's game brought to you in part by your New England Ford dealers and Ford Trucks. America's best-selling trucks for 49 years, built Ford tough. Opening half of Super Bowl 60, Patriots trailing Seattle 6-0 on a pair of Jason Myers field goals from 33 and 39 yards, one in the first, the other in the second. Pats now to go to work from deep in their own end. The punt by Michael Dixon to take us to break. 40 yards to the point of no return, landing it inside the 10, ball careened out of bounds at the New England 2. The ball's on the right hash mark now as Drake May will settle under center with Austin Hooper and Hunter Henry, each to put a hand down, tight ends right. Booty split left, Collins from the right. Handoff Stevenson, Ramondre runs it right. He's hit at the line, but he drives the legs forward off the right side, and he is tackled at the 5, eventually brought down by Leonard Williams and company. The first hit for Seattle by Derek Hall.
All right, income Diggs, and it's Diggs and Pop. So you get back to your throwing down here. Throwing personnel group, 3 wide. Tight end goes out, Hooper's out.
Each team with all 3 timeouts remaining, plus the 2-minute warning. Again, the Patriots looking uphill, but they'll receive the kickoff to begin the second half, and maybe a chance to bridge some scores if they get something going on this drive. Snap to May, dropping back, whistle sounding. We got a timeout.
It's on defense.
First charge. Timeout. Seattle call time. 30 seconds.
Mike McDonald, head coach of the Seahawks. What a great job he's done. The former defensive coordinator for the Ravens, was at Michigan as well. Tried to become the first head coach who's primarily a defensive play caller to win a Super Bowl, and calls the timeout there before the second down and 7th snap.
It was not a timing thing. It was not a substitution thing. He didn't like what he saw. You're probably right. They only had a 3-man rush on him. Like Drake would have had time on that one. Oh, I mean, somebody's got to make a play on offense. It's one play to change the complexion of this game. You're sitting there 6-zip.
Seahawks might have had a personnel issue prior to that last alignment with an 11th defender late in getting onto the field. So second down and 7 for May. Stevenson to his left. 2 receivers stacked left to right. Drake stands in, fires it behind his intended receiver on the in-cut. Low and off the left hip of Mac Hollins. Neither quarterback is throwing precisely here, not even close. And now the Pats look at a 3rd down and 7.
I think the problem was he had Ernest Jones sitting inside there. It's a little return route back inside for Mac Hollins, and he didn't want to take him over there. He's trying to sit it backside. You know, quarterback's reading zone, the other guy's reading man. That's where you got problems.
Ramondre Stevenson will stand to Drake May's left. Up in front of May with 2 receivers left, 2 to the right. Drake takes the snap, Four-man rush. Stands and throws it near side. A low ball caught by Pop Douglas. Cradles it shy of the 15.
Let's go.
First down reception. So a quick set, a short throw, low and away. Douglas makes the catch.
4 minutes until halftime.
Second grab for Pop in this Super Bowl. Had only 3 catches in the first 3 playoff games for the Patriots. Just picked up 9.
You got all 3 timeouts and the 2-minute warning.
Now the Pats trying to find a rhythm offensively. Booty splits to the left. 2 tight ends plus Hollins to the right. Stevenson, counter handoff, hops to the right. Then he bounces it outside, looking for the corner. Can't get there. Stiff arm against Job, who rides him out of bounds across the near sideline on a rush to the 17. A gain of 3.
Nothing at all. You just want to chew clock here, not give them another 3 to go down 9-zip at the half. 6-0 at the half is not bad. I love points here somehow, but
drive began at the 2. Second down and 7 for New England. Hollins to the left, Booty to the right, May under center, stretch, play fake, bootleg to the right, pressure. Drake May is good as he throws it downfield to the near side, incomplete. A throwaway, got it past the line of scrimmage, well outside the tackle box, being harassed on the roll to the right by Boye Mafe.
Yeah, Mafe right there, that's good pressure off the edge right there. Both times Drake May's tried to get outside the pocket. They've extended it to where he can't turn the corner.
Drake now 6 for 10 for 48 yards. The Patriots facing a 3rd down and 7. New England is 2 for 6 on 3rd down. Hollins will align to the wide side left outside of Diggs. Booty to the right. Split backs, including Henry off the left hip of May. The snap is back from the 17. And again, play interrupted. Full start New England. It is the first penalty to be announced by our referee, Sean Smith. It is first on-field assignment in the Super Bowl.
Full start. Offense number 66. 5-yard penalty. 3rd down.
So they stepped in to break it up. They're chirping at Campbell long after the false start. They came in to set him back. They said again, I don't know if they gave him a warning there. I mean, they stayed with him pretty long there in his ear.
3:09 to go here in the opening half of the Patriots with a 3rd down and 12 now. May from the gun, 2 to the left, Diggs and Booty. 2 to the right, a straight drop back, again pressure. Throws a long ball deep down the right side, looking for Mac Hollins, and it lands incomplete, well out of play, with Job stride for stride there with Hollins. And the Patriots again to punt, this time from deep in their own end.
It's okay. Hey, you got to push him off a little bit. Now, if this ball stays in, he's got a shot at it. I'm sorry. You got to step on him.
Here, however, is where Behringer has to get off a long-distance punt to try to at least force the Seahawks to begin inside their 40. Bryce waits on the snap from the rookie Julian Ashby. It is back, chest high. And the right-footed punt is a liner headed towards Shaheed. Backpedals inside the 35, starts to his right, trying to get outside. He's going to carry upfield as he cuts inside the Ponder and is tackled at the 43. Good work by Elijah to stay in the play. Jelani Tavai is hanging in there despite a shoulder injury as well, forcing the cutback on a 56-yard punt by Behringer. Seahawks take over, 2:50 to go here in the opening half in a 6-0 Seattle lead on the Safety Insurance 98.5, the Sports Hub Patriots Radio Network.
February is deep winter, cold days and long nights. The only cold you should be thinking about is some cold cash in your pocket. Here in Massachusetts, 1 in 10 people have unclaimed property from things like uncashed paychecks or forgotten savings accounts. Visit findmassmoney.gov today and see if there's cash waiting for you. It's free, easy, and only takes a few minutes. Findmassmoney.gov is the Massachusetts State Treasurer's Unclaimed Property Division. Go to findmassmoney.gov and see if you're on the list.
Hey, New England, have you ever dreamed of stepping into the ring? Now's your chance. We need your help to fight against Parkinson's and cancer. We Fight Together is a charity boxing event that turns punches into purpose, strength into hope, and fighters into difference makers. No experience needed, just heart. If you're ready to lace up the gloves and fight for a cause, join us April 23rd at Royale, Boston. Apply now at punch4parkinsons.org. That's punch with the number 4, parkinsons.org. Step in the ring, stand for something, we fight together.
As the New England Patriots get ready for the big game, preparation is everything. In Foxborough, that preparation is supported by top-level facilities designed to perform. IBEW Local 103 electricians and technicians and NJigba Boston contractors were proud to do the wiring and electrical construction work for the Patriots' new practice facility and new scoreboard. From training to game day, that work helps power everything fans and players rely on. Good luck to the Patriots from IBEW Local 103 and NJigba Boston, official partners of the New England Patriots.
Nobody knows New England like McGovern Auto Group. Hi, this is Scott Zolak. My friends at McGovern Auto Group can get you into a newer pre-owned vehicle that fits your lifestyle and your budget. With over 35 locations, 25 brands, and more than 9,000 new and pre-owned vehicles in stock. You're choosing what fits, not settling for what's on the lot. And here's the kicker. Every new vehicle sold at McGovern comes with 10 years or up to 150,000 miles of powertrain warranty coverage, adding real peace of mind and a lot more life to your investment. Learn more at McGovernAuto.com, the official automotive partner of the New England Patriots.
Felger and Maz, afternoons on the Sports Hub.
It is a rematch in name of Super Bowl 49, Patriots and the Seahawks, but vastly different teams under different head coaches, of course, since 2015. Patriots and the Seahawks playing here in Super Bowl 60, with Seattle leading 6-0 by virtue of 2 field goals from Jason Myers. Otherwise, the defensive fronts done a great job of pressuring both quarterbacks. Poor play by Sam Darnold. Shaky throws as well by Drake May. With Kenneth Walker for Seattle, really the lone offensive standout to this point. The Seahawks in a 1st and 10 with 2 timeouts plus the 2-minute warning at their avail to come at us right to left from their 43. With the ball on the right hash mark. Darnold under center. Halani the back with a play fake and a bootleg near side. Throw down the middle, and it is caught. Coming back to the ball, Cooper Kupp makes the grab and takes a shot from Jalen Hawkins right at midfield.
He's not going to turn a corner either off the boot. So he pulls up. They did a good job taking the flat away, forced him to come to the backside tight end on a drag, and he got him. Or Kupp, excuse me. Or drag.
It's a 7-yard completion. Cooper Kupp, the former Ram, his 3rd catch for 37 in this game, including a 23-yarder on Seattle's opening series. Seahawks go with a tight end left and a tight end right. Kupp in motion right to left. Single back is Walker. Takes the handoff, runs it to the right, slashing past the line, and then backpedaling his way across the 45 of New England with yards after contact and a 1st down run to the Patriot 43. That takes us to the 2-minute warning here in Santa Clara. It's the Seahawks 6 and the Patriots nothing on the Safety Insurance 98.5, the Sports Hub Patriots Radio Network.
It's David Andrews and Will Campbell here to tell you a story.
All right, Will. It's game day. 4th quarter, New England up by 7. Opponent has the ball.
Here's where it gets really scary.
You have an oil change appointment in 10 minutes.
Kidding. You have 4 pickup and delivery, and they'll pick up your vehicle, service it, and bring it back.
So you never have to miss a big win. Only from your New England Ford dealers.
98.5 The Sports Hub is proud to welcome the following partners to the Patriots Radio Network. Your New England Chevy dealers and the Chevy Silverado, where dependability comes standard. Blue Sky Restoration, proud sponsor of this season's weather report. Visit goblusky.com, restoring your property and your life for a brighter tomorrow. And Webster Bank, 90 years of purpose, a future full of possibilities. Webster Bank, progress starts now. Visit websterbank.com. From Boston's home for sports, thank you for joining our winning team.
I'm Abraham Lincoln, and I approve this message.
This President's Day, you can wait on a sale price or get the best price every day at Bob's.
And more of what you love, like bedroom sets with more storage and more charging.
Dining sets in more heights with more chair options.
Even more years on that precious mattress warranty. All for hundreds less than the competition.
Oh, my God! Bob's Discount Furniture, official furniture store of the conference champion New England Patriots.
Ham, touching cheese, touching you. Sweet sandwich time. Hellman's makes it taste so good. It's worth you while I'm walking by. It makes your sandwich taste so good.
The Celtics play on the Sports Hub.
Stay tuned for the GMC Halftime Show as we get you caught up on first half highlights and news from around the league. The GMC Halftime Show is brought to you by the pros at your New England GMC dealers. Here in Santa Clara, California, Bob Sosi along with Scott Zolak at Levi's Stadium. Mark Capello, the producer in the booth. Dennis Knudsen, the chief engineer, upstairs as well with Jim Louth right next to him. Down on the field, Tyler Knudsen, his first Super Bowl experience. Mike Perry, I think this is like number 10 for him. Something along those lines. I'll make it 7 for him. Capello and Knudsen lead the way in this booth as Dennis holds up both hands. Dennis does not have a turntable next to him. We have not seen the reappearance of DJ Deno.
Oh, God.
Maybe halftime. 2 minutes to go. Out of the 2-minute warning, 6-0 lead Seattle. Second quarter, 1st and 10. Darnold from the 43 hands it off. Walker runs it to the near side. Strung out. And a good play again by Greg Woodson. To wrestle him to the turf after a 1-yard pickup. Woodson has been the Patriots' defensive MVP to this point.
100%. You get your rookie running all over the field making plays because you know what you can do? Free safety. We'll put him in a box. He can't throw. Put the safety in the box. He's down there sniffing.
That is already a 6th tackle for the rookie from Cal, Greg Woodson, drafted by the Patriots with a 106th pick in the 4th round. And again, playing in the Bay Area once again with Smith and Njigba in motion left to right. He joins Cup to the wide side of the field. The snap back from the 42. Darnold takes it. Second and 9, looks right, throws it underneath. The check down to Halani, starting right, cut it back left. And he weaves his way away from Ellis and dives back to the inside, lunging to the 35 of New England, covering up Carlton Davis.
At this stage, he's not even reading downfield or outside. He's staring straight at the check down. Look at him. He's looking at the line, and he goes check down.
Now he's going to look at a 3rd down and 2. Good work by their backs to change the direction. And again, Halani playing for the injured Charbonnet with Darnold now to stand between a pair of backs in what could be 4-down territory. He's got Halani off his right hip. Cup motions to the right and gets set. Snap to Darnold, turn and give. Halani runs it up the middle. He's got a 1st down for Seattle. A dive to the 30. Jalen Hawkins, another Golden Bear, makes the tackle. Timeout taken, 32 seconds to go. And we will take it with the Seahawks, who have one left in a 6-0 Seattle lead on the Safety Insurance 98.5, the Sports Hub Patriots Radio Network.
After my injury, I lost my sense of purpose.
I lost the ability to tuck my daughters into bed.
Homes for Our Troops build specially adapted homes with features that allow our veterans to function independently and focus on their recovery and family. This life-changing gift of freedom is provided mortgage-free, thanks to our donors and supporters.
Homes for Our Troops gave me a home where I can be a dad.
Homes for Our Troops gave me a brighter future.
We need you to join us, too, in completing this important mission. Donate today at hfotusa.org.
Hi, it's Jason Todd, VP of New England for Blue Sky Restoration Contractors. What makes Blue Sky unique compared to other restoration companies? At Blue Sky, we take care of everything from beginning to end, so we're the only call you need to make. So if your home or business experiences property damage from water, fire, mold, or storms, don't panic. With locations across the region, our team will be there in no time to get you back on your feet. Visit goblusky.com. Blue Sky Restoration Contractors, restoring your property and your life for a brighter tomorrow.
During the Jeep President's Day sales event, well-qualified current Jeep Grand Cherokee 4xE or Jeep Wrangler 4xE lessees get an ultra-low mileage lease on the 2025 Grand Cherokee Laredo X 4x4 for $339 a month for 27 months with $2,449 to assigning. Tax, title, license extra. No security deposit required. Call 1-888-8925-JEEP for details. Requires dealer contribution and lease through Stellantis Financial. Current vehicle must be registered to consumer at least 30 days prior to lease to qualify. Extra charge for miles over 16,875. Not all customers will qualify. Residency restrictions apply. Take delivery from dealer stock by 3/2. Jeep is a registered trademark.
February is deep winter, cold days and long nights. The only cold you should be thinking about is some cold cash in your pocket. Here in Massachusetts, 1 in 10 people have unclaimed property from things like uncashed paychecks or forgotten savings accounts. Visit findmassmoney.gov today and see if there's cash waiting for you. It's free, easy, and only takes a few minutes. Findmassmoney.gov is the Massachusetts State Treasurer's Unclaimed Property Division. Go to findmassmoney.gov and see if you're on the list.
The Pats play on the Sports Hub.
Here in Santa Clara, 32 seconds to go in the opening half of play. The Seahawks have a 6-0 lead, and they'll have a 1st and 10 with 1 timeout remaining. The ball on New England's 30-yard line, right on the fringe of the Super Bowl 60 logo, the Roman numeral L and X bracketing the Lombardi Trophy, that logo with the sky blue mixed with the sun gold, the green, and even the pink. Here in this Bay Area Super Bowl, 10 years after Levi's Stadium hosted Super Bowl 50. And again, Drake May attended that game in the stands as a fan of the Panthers, who fell to the Broncos. Now the young quarterback for the Patriots waits his turn once again. Will it be in a position where his team is down only 6 or further behind? It's a 1st and 10 for Darnold on the Seahawks. Ball splits the hash mark. Smith and Njigba motions to the right to join Cup. Darnold leans forward, takes the snap. He retreats, sets, looks to his right, throws a right. Cup makes the grab. One-on-one against Davis, and Cooper Kupp is driven backward and shoved to the far side, but he's tackled on the field of play. Ellis comes over for the Patriots to help out, and with 23 seconds to go, the clock is stopped by Seattle. So that's an important tackle to force the Seahawks to burn their final timeout.
They're playing for a field goal. They're not looking to score. Number one, they don't believe in the quarterback. Number two, their defense is playing phenomenal football with their speed, and they feel you can't match it. So they'll go in up 9-zip. They're happy with that, and I don't blame McDonald. Protect your offense. Sure. Don't let them do anything stupid. Get the ball to Walker here and play for the field goal.
Mike McDonald went to the University of Georgia, but he's a Massachusetts guy. The head coach of the Seahawks, a native of Boston, grew up in Situate. Big Red Sox fan, wanted to be the general manager of the Red Sox. Second down and 3 now for the Seahawks. 23 seconds to go. The ball at New England's 23. Darnold pumps, and then he throws it right. Caught behind Cup. No, he dropped it, or did he hold on? Now the officials say he made the catch at the 18. Patriots say incomplete. And now a second
ruling on the field is an incomplete forward pass.
And agrees with Carlton Davis and yours truly. Cup did not make that catch.
Yep, hit the ground. Good call. It's a good call.
And again for Seattle, that's a break. Stops the clock. 15 seconds to go with a 3rd and 3.
It's under review.
Coming up for Darnold and company.
Under review? We just saw it hit the ground. Why is he even coming to the sideline?
John Smith is now headed to the surface tablet along the near side to review whether Cup made the catch or not. And Seattle has to make sure that its field goal unit is ready to come on the field.
It's not even close. It bounced. And we're in a Super Bowl, and in New York, you can't tell them, or at the league office, hey, guys, the ball bounced. Can we just move on?
Well, Zoe, you know what? It may not have bounced off the ground. It might have bounced off his fingertips. The nose of the football may have touched the ground, but it looks from the replay we are now seeing on the video board that it did, and indeed it did. There was another angle where it looked similar to the Julian Edelman recovery in Super Bowl 51.
After review, ruling on the field stands, incomplete pass, 3rd down.
Or the Edelman non-touch in Kansas City where it looked like did the ball change direction. All right.
And again, in this situation, if you're the Patriots, you want to tackle the Seahawks, obviously, in the field of play. And if you're Seattle, you really don't have now with 20 seconds. Reset the clock with 20 seconds to go. Usually it's about 16 to 17 seconds for the fire drill to run your field goal unit onto the field. The Seahawks have a 6-0 lead in this game, thanks to 2 field goals by Myers. Now Seattle the ball at the New England 23, facing a 3rd down and 3.
Got to go outside.
2 receivers to the right. Shaheed outside of Cup. Meanwhile, Smith and Njigba to the left. New England takes its first time out.
New England, 30 seconds.
They're not trusting them to hit anything over the middle, correct? Ball's got to go sideline. It's got to go to sideline, so roll coverage, sit on it a little bit. Let's go get it.
Let's pause 10 seconds for a station ID on the Safety Insurance 98.5, the Sports Hub Patriots Radio Network.
From the Town Fair Tire Studios, this is Boston's home for sports. WBZ-FM at HD Boston 98.5, the Sports Hub. Media Group Station.
They began with the Patriots seeking their 18th win of this season, the 600th in the franchise's history, and a record-setting 41st in the postseason. But they trailed the Seahawks 6-0 here in Super Bowl 60 with Seattle on a 3rd down and 3. 20 seconds to go, 2nd quarter. Ball at the New England 23. 3 receivers right, 1 split left. Darnold with a back to his left takes the snap. A 4-man rush. Darnold stands in. He throws it to the end zone for Smith. Inside, knocked down by Gonzalez, nearly intercepted.
Are you?
A better throw, it's maybe a touchdown.
You're trusting him to make that throw. God bless you, Mike. God bless McDonald on this. I mean, the skinny's there. He had him. Just a crap throw.
That throws further to the inside. It's a touchdown for Seattle.
I mean, they're going to eat him alive in the second half.
Now with 16 seconds to go here in the second quarter. Jason Myers tries to make it a two-score game. From the right hash mark of the 31 out of the hold of Dixon with a snap by Stoll. A 41-yard try with a snap in play. Swing of the right leg. The kick is driven to the uprights, and the kick is good. So Myers, who tied the Patriots and beat them a year ago in Week 2, has supplied all of Seattle's scoring with 3 field goals on a far bigger stage here in Super Bowl 60. With 11 seconds to go. In the second quarter, it is 9-0 Seahawks.
Trying to go through the games this year. He's probably the worst quarterback you played to date. And you talk about runs and facing this guy, that guy. This is as bad as it gets.
So as bad as he's played in this game, he's won 28 games in the last 2 years, and against the Rams in the NFC Championship, he threw for 348 yards. So he has earned their trust for the most part, as poorly as he's played tonight, and going back to the early part of his career as troubled as that was.
I'm just referring to the game we're calling currently, because he's not playing well at all. This is bad.
No argument there.
Yeah.
But the Seahawks, nonetheless, have a 2-score lead now at 9-0 over the Patriots, with Myers to kick it off right to left from the 35 in the direction of Johnson to the right and Williams to the left. This kick is headed to Dearness Johnson from the 4 right side, inside the number 20, across the 25, tackled by Russell and company, shy of the 29. 6 seconds to go, likely a kneel down for the Patriots, who will receive the opening kickoff to begin the second half.
Scary thing is, I don't know if you got the answer speed-wise. Like, okay, what are you going to do? You're going to change protections? You're going to change linemen? No, you're not going to do that. You got to believe in what you do. And have your quarterback hang in there, and you got to try and make some plays downfield. Screen game's not there. Running game's not there. Running game is there, but you just screw it up on first down throws.
Drake May takes the snap and then takes the knee. Maybe the best thing for the Patriots right now is the long break at halftime with Bad Bunny soon to take the field. Give the Pats down by the 2-score margin an opportunity to regroup, maybe take some of the momentum away from Seattle's defense, which thus far has controlled the line of scrimmage. And our score at halftime of Super Bowl 60, the Seahawks 9 and the Patriots nothing. Jim Louth will have the first half analysis, a look around the NFL, and a conversation as well with the Patriots executive John Stryker. Coming up next on the Safety Insurance 98.5, the Sports Hub Patriots Radio Network.
Artificial intelligence, AI, has made my life so much easier. So has IA. Yep, my independent agent. She's a wizard when it comes to delivering great coverage at a great price. She bundled our home and auto with safety insurance. And with Safety's app that monitors driving habits, we saved even more. AI is great. For insurance, so is real intelligence. Ask an independent agent about safety insurance. We'll help you manage life storms.
Now's the time for a great deal on a new Honda. It's time to take an adventure with rugged capability and commanding style. It's time for powerful performance, plus plenty of room inside. Start your journey in a brand new vehicle. Check out the Honda Ridgeline, Pilot, Passport, or CR-V.
See dealer for financing details.
Don't let winter catch you off guard. Be prepared with an Aaron's snow thrower. Every Aaron's 2-stage snow thrower is handcrafted in the USA with powerful engines that won't bog down in any condition. Aaron's builds the toughest machines for the worst conditions with a model to fit every need, including features like hand warmers, electric joystick chute control, and auto turn steering. Throw back what old man winter dishes out with an Aaron's, the king of snow. Visit your local independent Aaron's dealer today.
After my injury, I lost my sense of purpose.
I lost the ability to tuck my daughters into bed.
Homes for Our Troops build specially adapted homes with features that allow our veterans to function independently and focus on their recovery and family. This life-changing gift of freedom is provided mortgage-free thanks to our donors and supporters.
Homes for Our Troops gave me a home where I can be a dad.
Homes for Our Troops gave me a brighter future.
We need you to join us too in completing this important mission. Donate today at hfotusa.org.
The Revolution play on the Sports Hub.
It's time for the GMC Halftime Show.
60 minutes. Hey, this game is about 60 minutes, baby.
Brought to you by the pros at your New England GMC dealers.
Every down. Keep it up. Keep it up. Everyone, let's go.
It's a ball game.
Now, here's Jim Louth.
It is now a ball game.
And the score at the half here in Santa Clara at Super Bowl 60. The Seahawks 9 and the Patriots nothing. The Pats won the opening coin toss and elected to defer to the second half. That gave the ball to Sam Darnold and the Seattle offense first. Seattle got 3 first downs on their opening drive, but New England's defense bowed up in the red zone, stopping the Seahawks on third down. Jason Myers would kick a field goal to make it 33-yard field goal to make it 3-0. Seattle. Drake May and the offense actually picked up 2 first downs on their first drive of the game. That was about all they did for the half. They were forced to punt. First of 5 straight punts between the two teams in the first quarter and the beginning of the second quarter. On Seattle's 4th possession in the second quarter, they finally had an explosive play.
Running a near side stop and start trying to get outside. He does. And he tight ups the sideline, breaks away 45-50 across the 45, tackled by Marcus Jones inside the 40.
Kenneth Walker for 30. 2 plays later, Walker hit another one for this time for 29, but the Patriots defense came up big once again. Jason Myers, his second field goal, and the Seahawks were up 6-0 early second quarter. The one bright spot for the Patriots in the first half, a game captain today for cornerback Christian Gonzalez.
Seahawks with a first down and 10. Darnold play fake, deep in the pocket, has time, loads up, throws a long ball down the middle for Shaheed, and the ball's tipped away at the last second. A terrific play by a lunging Christian Gonzalez.
Big time.
That was Christian Gonzalez's first pass breakup of the game, that one on Rashid Shaheed. As the half was closing out, he had another one, this time on Jaxon Smith and Njigba, and he forced Seattle to another field goal. 9-0 Seattle at the end of the first half. The Patriots' first half offense, 5 possessions, 5 punts. Drake May sacked 3 times, only 6 for 11, 48 yards. Stefon Diggs held to 1 catch for 5 yards. On the other side, Kenneth Walker, first half MVP in this game. Walker 14 carries, 94 yards in the game. Sam Darnold only 9 for 22 for 88 yards. The Patriots have held Jaxon Smith and Njigba pretty quiet. 1 catch, 4 yards for Smith and Njigba, 7 targets. Christian Gonzalez pretty much man up the entire first half in this one. And so it's 9-0 Seattle at the half. An extra long halftime show coming up on the GMC Halftime Show. We'll take you around the NFL, and then we'll get a look at the man behind Mike Vrabel in the Patriots organization, John Stretch Stryker, the Patriots Executive Vice President of Strategy and Football Operations. That comes up next on the Safety Insurance 98.5, the Sports Hub Patriots Radio Network.
Style or substance? Somehow it became one or the other when choosing a truck. But there is another choice. Not stopping until you have everything. That's GMC Sierra. We are professional grade. Well-qualified buyers get 0% APR on 2026 GMC Sierra 1500 models. See your local GMC dealer today. Length of contract limited. Some customers will not qualify. Not available with lease and some other offers. Take new retail delivery by 3/2/26.
Miller time. It only happens if you make it happen. So say hello with some beers. Make the plans. Live a little. Because legendary moments start with a light. It's Miller time. Celebrate responsibly. 2026 Miller Brewing Company, Milwaukee, Wisconsin.
Bill Shays Countertops, celebrating over 50 years of replacing countertops made simple. 1, schedule a free estimate, and we come to you. 2, choose your style and color. 3, we take precise measurements, come back and do a simply perfect install in just 1 day. When you're ready for a new countertop, call Bill Shays. We make it as simple as 1, 2, 3, done. And the best part, ooh, I love this part. When you choose Bill Shays, you've made your new counter tops.
Cars for Kids, your trusted charity for car donations, also accepts donations of boats, RVs, motorcycles, and real estate. Call today, 877-CARS4KIDS.
Need space in a hurry? Order your storage container at eagleleasing.com or call 1-800-GET-EAGLE and we'll have it delivered on site like that. I'm Mike Eagle, and just remember, don't get stressed, get Eagle. You see us everywhere. We're Eagle Leasing.
This is Boston's home for sports.
Welcome back to the GMC Halftime Show. Time to go around the NFL, driven by your New England GMC dealers. Cowboys reportedly plan to put the franchise tag on wide receiver George Pickens this offseason. The tag would pay him $28 million for next year. According to ESPN, the Dolphins have put Tua Tagovailoa on the trade block. Cardinals quarterback Kyler Murray also on the trade block, according to the same report from Adam Schefter. Both Miami and Arizona have new head coaches next season. Atlanta Falcons rookie James Pierce was arrested Saturday in alleged domestic dispute involving Los Angeles Sparks forward Rakea Jackson from the WNBA. That's your look around the NFL. Now, since we have an extended halftime show for the Super Bowl, we're going to give you an in-depth look at the man behind head coach Mike Vrabel. That's Executive Vice President of Football Operations and Strategy John Stryker. Scott Zolak, Mark Bertrand, and Tim McCone had a chance to catch up with the man they call Stretch at opening night earlier this week.
We often mention the football nerds and the analytics that have really started to infiltrate the sport. When you say nerd out, does that mean just that, or does that mean, every possible situation that could come up? Because what we used to say was good situational football. And Mike, I know, is someone who's talked about that at length.
Right.
So is it blending new and old? What is that?
It's definitely a blend. It's not just numbers. It's not just typing things in on a computer, getting percentages and living by those percentages. It's when I say nerd out, we like to nerd out on what the good teams are doing around the league and what the good players are doing, the techniques that they're doing that we can show the team. We love to try and help our players through showing them what the better players and the good players around the league are doing, because there's no better teacher than a peer around the NFL that's doing it at a high level, and then they get to watch that and be like, oh, well, if it works for, so-and-so, insert a name, it can work for me.
So I told him by Wednesday of the following game week, you've already watched every single game that has taken place in the National Football League the previous weekend, and Monday, Thursday, all that.
It depends on once we start getting buys, then yes. Otherwise, okay. Wednesday it takes me Monday, Tuesday, and into Wednesday if it's a full week at the beginning of the season and the end of the season.
Do you sleep?
Do I sleep? I do sleep. Some of the coaches on our staff I don't think do. I don't know how they do it. I do sleep, but I just love football and I love to watch around the league, and that's one of the things that helps us come up with plans.
What's your most unconventional take when it comes to game day operations that maybe is a zag from the rest of the league?
You just dove into something that that's probably the line. I don't know that I can cross into that line. Unconventional take. I think that week to week we definitely change what we're talking about, and it's a plan based on our opponent. And I don't know. That's a tough question.
You guys are in the locker room quicker than anybody in a pregame. Like, you're out there, it's quick. It's a quick warm-up.
Yeah, that's very true.
You're in the locker room a half hour before kick.
I know.
And I'm watching the other team, and I'm like, wait a minute, these guys have been in the locker room 10 minutes ahead of me.
Yeah.
Is that by design or study? Player just...
I don't know if it's a study. It's just what we've done. I mean, these guys go out there and do their own warm-up. Then we stretch them in the locker room. Then they go out for a team warm-up. It's like if they're not warmed up after all of that, then it's on them.
Where does Mike get his energy? Like, everybody asks me, like, what's it like working with him? I said he's insane. Man. Like he's never been late for one of my other radio or TV meetings. I was late 3 minutes.
I was going to say you have been.
Me in my ass.
I know.
So I'm like, Mike, there was traffic on 140. I don't give a bleep. Get your ass here earlier. And I'm like, it's insane, and he's aware of everything.
That's one of the things that I think, and people are definitely catching on to it if they didn't know already, because he was a smart player. But he is very, very smart, and he can coach every position. He can contribute heavily in all three phases of the game plan. And then on game day, he's able to recall things that an opponent did on film, and he's able to spit out a play that he might want based on the situation in all three phases. And I just think that his mind, it's unbelievable.
Do you have your fingers on the trigger for replay, right? Up top. He's relying on you and the guys up in the booth, everybody else. But it's mainly you, correct?
Yeah, so the finger on the trigger is probably a misnomer, but we have it's called Hawkeye, and we have a screen, and we're able to look at what the replay official in the booth couple down from us is looking at. So on every play, they're scrubbing different angles. It could be to look if the guy's knee was down for a first down. It could be to look if he made the catch, or it could just be to look if there was a penalty and to see exactly where the penalty was to get the correct enforcement. So every play, they're scrubbing different angles to review and make sure that they're correct. Then I'm looking at that.
Okay.
And so two things. One, I can help quickly with penalty enforcement because that's my job to know penalties, but I can tell exactly where they threw the flag to be like, all right, we'll have 15 yards from this spot, so we'll have the ball at this spot. And then I can also, if it's a close play, I'm looking at the angles that they're looking at, and I can be like, hey, this angle's coming in, give me a sec, and it's all just a waiting game because I don't have the angles, the replay official does, so I'm at the mercy of what they're looking at.
Have you figured out what a catch is? Because I've been doing this 14 years. I still don't. I mean, I know by the law what is written what a catch is, but it changes every year.
The ones that are harder are when the guy's going to the ground and just the control while falling if the process wasn't complete. And then the one that's come up a lot this year, they go by phases of years, and this one has been a lot of pass versus fumble versus incomplete pass by the quarterback.
Interesting.
Yeah.
I was going to ask you, when making those decisions as it relates to replay, or maybe even related to a 4th and short situation, or going for 1 or going for 2, is there an internal clock for you time-wise that you say, we've got to come to this decision in 15 seconds or 17 seconds? Or do you ever feel sped up? Because I just can't imagine the pressure that sometimes you kind of feel in those spots to make that snap decision and do it quickly.
You're sped up when it is your opponent that say caught the pass, and it's a very close judgment call because they'll be on the ball trying to get the next snap in.
Yeah.
If it was us and we're looking, they call it incomplete, and we think maybe it was a catch, we've got the whole 40-second play clock. 4th down decisions, that's a whole different animal. And what people, I think, fail to realize is you don't make a 4th down decision after you get stopped on 3rd down. By that point, it's too late. The coordinator needs time. Everybody needs to be thinking ahead. So you just have to be a play or two ahead at all times.
When did you guys, I don't want to say privately, but you kind of knew, hey, we got a contender here. We got a chance to be in this game. For me, it was the way you guys responded to Baltimore. After, the issue that you had with Buffalo. Had them on the ropes. They came back, but how was the team going to respond?
Yeah.
That was a big win in Baltimore, I thought.
Certainly. We've I don't know, to answer your question. I can't believe I can believe we're here just because of the type of guys we have. We have smart guys who are great teammates. Same with the coaching staff.
They're likable.
They're all that's something that I've heard from our marketing team and our social media team is the fans love this team.
Yeah.
And I don't know if obviously Drake, I think, is a budding star.
It's exciting.
But they're just a bunch of good guys on the team that love to be around each other, and they play really hard, and I think our fans respect that.
Did you study Drake before you got here? Did you watch him start speeding up the film?
So I personally didn't play him, but the Rams, we came to Foxborough, and it was one of his first starts.
Yep.
I forget, maybe 3 or 4, and you could tell there was obviously a lot there, talent-wise, composure-wise. Nothing seemed to rattle him, and his mobility. So those things were definitely attractive.
That's what Stafford hit us with that cover 0. Right down the first play of the second half. That was nice bringing the safety blitz there.
That was pretty sweet.
Yeah. We struggled last 2 years. Last 2 years have been hell. I'm just telling you, man. 14 years doing this. The last 2 years are probably 2 of the worst. Oh, God. Oh, it's been bad. It's good, but it's fun, man. It's fun.
To go back to the point that Zoe was talking about earlier about the short warm-up, how do you shorten a day like Super Bowl Sunday to make it more manageable for players? Because it's a long day and it's a long game and the long halftime, everything that goes into that.
What's cool is Vrabes has obviously played in this game 4 times, and it draws from his own experience, and he's been telling the guys this for a week and a day now, in terms of like your body is going to give off a bunch of energy the first couple plays. It's going to be as much mental as it is physical. He mentioned the halftime. He mentioned the pregame. All
There's
of the different
first to second.
Right, and so having his experience has been great, and him being able to give firsthand knowledge to the players has been cool.
Well, as someone who studies strategy in this sport, how do you feel about the field goal at this moment in time in the sport? Because a lot of coaches have started passing on field goal tries and going for it on 4th down.
I think the field goal has changed dramatically, and whether it's passing on that at different points on the field, or whether it's guys are hitting 58-yarders with ease, that to me has changed strategy a bunch. Like whether it's just guys have stronger legs, or the way that they put the rule in about the ball this year, and you can prepare it ahead of time. Man, that side story, that used to be crazy. So you would get the ball 2 hours, you would get the K hours, the K balls 2 hours before, and the equipment managers would be like full body.
I talked to Paul for 10 years. Like, it's crazy. Tupa and I at Vinatieri, we put him through everything. And like when this whole PSI thing came down, like my dad was a coach. I never knew PSI in football. We never judged it. It was about the strings and
So has a chance to defend Brady.
No, it's like,
it's time.
You come in like, this one's a good one, this one's a bad one, this one's a good one. Kickers are even worse. You know?
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Like, oh my God, I couldn't imagine kicking a brand new one coming out. Like, it's crazy.
But to go back to that, so that just changes your strategy as far as defense, as far as offense, as far as, okay, we have this many seconds left, and this is the new line that we have to get to. Like, guys are kicking the ball at damn near midfield now. It's
crazy. So 60 orders are just, it's right. You think about it now.
I know. That in itself is definitely changed philosophies.
Well, to bring it back to things we talk about on this show, I've got a bold plan for the league. Would you like to hear it? Sure. Guys, what do you think I'm going to hit him with?
Yeah.
I mean, I got one of the brightest minds in the NFL here.
It's his last one.
I have to run my plan by him. What do you think about getting rid of place kickers altogether and getting rid of field goals?
That's terrible.
Come on.
Andy's such a good dude.
Think about it.
Andy's a great dude.
He wants to start the game on 40. Everybody out here
it's not about Andy. It's about the sport.
It's like flag football.
Kicking 60-yard field goals like it's no big deal now.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's awesome. You don't like that?
I don't think anyone comes to the stadium to see that. I think we'd rather see teams going for it.
That was the two biggest things going from college to the NFL were the quarterback's accuracy and the way that the kickers and punters, the distance and their accuracy, totally different from college game. And I was in awe getting to the NFL to see that.
Thanks again to Scott Zolak, Mark Bertrand, Tim McCone for their interview with Patriots Vice President of Football Operations and Strategy, John Stryker. We'll get you ready for the second half next on the Safety Insurance 98.5 The Sports Hub Patriots Radio Network.
This is Bob Sosi, AutoFair customer and voice of the Patriots, inviting you to score unbeatable prices at one of their 7 AutoFair locations across New Hampshire and Massachusetts. With over 2,300 cars in stock, AutoFair has the car you want at prices you'll love. AutoFair makes it happen.
Hello, America. It's me here to talk about the Big Beautiful Bill Act.
That's enough from you, Donnie. This is Big Beautiful Brian from Norfolk Power. And there's never been a better time to buy your new machine. Why? Because you can immediately deduct the cost with the passing of the Big Beautiful Bill Act. That's right. Write off with your write-off all year long at Norfolk Power. Both new and used equipment qualify. Buy smarter, work faster, and come see the full lineup at Norfolk Power. Rentham, Carver, and Burrville, Rhode Island. Consult your tax accountant, but don't wait. Depreciate. Norfolk Power.
BJ's Wholesale Club has everything you need to throw the perfect big game party. Now through February 8th, get a $15 digital coupon when you spend $150 in one transaction. BJ's has deals on everything, from appetizers and snacks to giant party subs to TVs even bigger than the giant party subs. Plus, you can pick up the supplies you'll need to clean up after. Go to bjs.com/biggame for details and make your place the place to watch the big game.
Need a new roof for your home or business? Call East Coast Metal Roofing, lifetime guaranteed roofs, and get 10% off during their New Year savings event. Call 844-611-ECMR or visit eastcoastmetalroofing.com.
February vacation week in the Neshoba Valley Ski Area offers something for everyone, featuring skiing, snow tubing, lessons, rental equipment, excellent dining options, and more. For more info or to purchase in advance, visit skineshoba.com.
The game is on the Sports Hub.
Welcome back to the GMC Halftime Show, driven by your New England GMC dealers. Before we get you off to the second half, let's take a look at how the Patriots got here to Super Bowl 60 with the help of Felger and Maz executive producer James Stewart.
Our goals will be to win the AFC East, to host home playoff games, and to compete for championships.
I have a ton of respect for Mike. I think he does a great job. He's prepares his teams well. They're very good in situational football.
Braves is the man.
Your over-under win total between 7.5 and 8.5.
Always go for the over.
Vrabel's going to pick the players. Cowden is a total yes man to Vrabel. They took a guard with the 11th overall pick. Congratulations on the Patriots. They'll use the 4th overall pick on a guard.
The New England Patriots select Will Campbell.
Milton Williams would be at the very top of my list if I was trying to build up a defensive line.
Hey, Steph.
Hey, how you doing?
Good, thanks. You said you had some kind of prior relationship with Coach Vrabel. Was he part of the draw for you to come here?
Yeah, 100%. I mean, he was a big draw for me, seeing that he played the game of football. And
I'm worried about what's going to go right today and tomorrow and the next day.
Is there any chance you feel like there might be too much on his plate right now? You talked about him maybe wanting to play perfect or maybe looking tentative.
But trying not to give him too much. I think that's always the balance and the fine line.
Takes the shotgun snap here from the 36, throws it right off the hands of Collins, and Aaron toss, 4th and 5.
Ball start. Offense number 66.
Will Campbell, the rookie.
That's just bad. The great Mike Vrabel. Did anybody else watch the New England Patriots lose to the Las Vegas Raiders at home?
Now the Dolphins have the lead, and the kickoff right to left. The liner handled by Gibson on the run to the 20, to the 25 with the cut inside the 30. He bounces away near side to the 45-50. Gibson to the 35 of Miami 30. Touchdown, Patriots! The Ashby snap to Behringer. The swing to the right leg by Borregales. The kick sail into the uprights. It's good! And the Patriots have the lead with 15 seconds to go. The rookie delivers.
Oh, man. Bob Sossi is back calling game winners.
First down, Patriots. Over the middle to Diggs. Boy, May knew exactly where he was going with the football.
May's back to pass. Steps up. Now he starts to run. Carry into the right. Gets outside of Devin Bush and runs along the far sideline for a first down.
Drake May, he's giving this team a lift, and they're legitimate this year. They're a contender this year.
Drake May, I would still have as my #1 MVP right now.
May under center. Tosses it right for Treveyon Henderson. Tries to bounce it back left. He sprints across the 40. Inside 45-50. 45-40. 2 men to beat. 25-20. 50-10. Touchdown. Patriots. The Patriots, division champs. They won't be the #1 seed, it looks like, but they're bound for the playoffs in a matchup, it appears, with the Los Angeles Chargers.
Huh? Yeah. Put up or shut up time.
4th down. Herbert hit to end it. Milton Williams, Super Bowl champion with the Eagles. Super Bowl dreams remain alive for Williams and the Patriots. They are moving on.
His consistency has been really good, his leadership, and certainly has come up in big moments.
Patriots can win the whole damn thing. Your coach, man, he's unbelievable. I love him.
Scott goes it up in the air. Intercepted Marcus Jones. Right 20, 15, 10. Touchdown! Patriots!
Look at it. It's nuts again. Pressure off the edge. Jones picks it up, and the rest is history.
May is under center. Victory formation. He drops to the left knee, and the second-year quarterback is about to play in an AFC Championship game in Denver. The Patriots win it over the Texans 28-16.
On the second to last play in overtime, Bo fractured a bone in his right ankle, which will put him out for the rest of the season. Steady's ready to go.
Stefon takes the snap. Patriots with a blitz. He backpedals. He's in trouble. Pressured by Ellis. Ball is loose. It bounds along the far side. Picked up by Butler. He's going to run it into the end zone. It's a scoop and score for the Patriots if it stands.
After discussion on the field, it was a backward pass by the quarterback.
There you go.
Picked up by New England.
Yes!
First down for the Patriots.
Quarterback draw. Across the 5. Across the goal line right. Touchdown! Patriots!
They split. He reads man, and the tide is turned.
Now the wind at his back and the snow as well. Andy Borregales leans forward. The snap from Julian Ashby to Behringer. The right leg drives the kick to the uprights. It's good. And the Patriots have their first lead in this AFC Championship. The snap from Faboni. It's handled by Grossi. The kick is an end-over-end low-line drive, and it's no good off to the left. Again, nothing is automatic.
How about that? Just brought up Leonard Taylor off the practice squad last night.
Drake made to the knee for the final time. Unbelievable. The Patriots will spill off their sideline in the snow in a celebration a mile high. They are headed to Santa Clara.
Well, for you, Mike, you have a chance to be the first person ever to both win a Super Bowl as a player and as a coach for the same franchise, which would be incredible. How about that?
I won't win it. It'll be the players that'll win the game. I promise you. It won't be me that'll win it, and I promise you I'll do everything that I can and our staff to have them ready for the game.
Once again, thanks to James Stewart for that montage. Bob Sosi and Scott Zolak have the call of the second half next on the Safety Insurance 98.5 The Sports Hub Patriots Radio Network.
Style or substance. Somehow it became one or the other when choosing a truck. But there is another choice. Not stopping until you have everything. That's GMC Sierra. We are professional grade. Well-qualified buyers get 0% APR on 2026 GMC Sierra 1500 models. See your local GMC dealer today. Length of contract limited. Some customers will not qualify. Not available with lease and some other offers. Take new retail delivery by 3/2/26.
Right now, buy 4 windows, get 4 free from Window Nation. Plus, you could get no payments or interest for 2 years. Act now, and you'll get an extra 10% off for Valentine's Day. Don't miss out. The offer ends soon, so schedule your quote right now at windownation.com.
When it comes down to finding the lowest price on Michelin winter tires, nobody beats Town Fair Tire's guaranteed lowest price. And when it comes to free services, nobody gives you more free services on your Michelin winter tires than Town Fair Tire. So why look for Michelin winter tires anywhere but Town Fair Tire, where you always get the guaranteed best deals? Nobody beats a Town Fair Tire deal. Nobody.
Name brands at discount prices. Town Fair Tire.
John Sewer Drain Cleaning is happy to announce their newest location in Norwood. Now even faster service for your clogged drain emergency. John Sewer, the name to know when the drains don't flow. Visit johnsewer.com.
Hey, it's Felger here, and Winston Flowers has been doing Valentine's Day right for over 80 years. You will not be in the doghouse if you gift your special someone Winston Flowers. Do yourself a favor this Valentine's Day and order a beautiful bouquet today at winstonflowers.com. Use code Felger for 15% off at checkout.
Champions play here. The Sports Hub.
All right, welcome back to halftime of Super Bowl 60. Not much on offense for either team, unless you're Kenneth Walker. He's got 14 carries for 94 yards, really the MVP right now. Drake May, 6 of 11, 48. He has been sacked 3 times. 3 sacks totaling over 30 yards. Not good for the offense. It gets worse on the other side for the other quarterback. 9 of 22 for 88 yards for Sam Darnold and almost 4 picks off deflections. So you're down 9-zip. You had a long break there at halftime. We'll see what adjustments you make. You're getting the ball to start the second half. If you want to give your team any belief that you got a shot to win this game, you need points on the first drive. I'm not talking 7. Give me 3, and then we'll work from there. Got a long way to go here. Turn it over to Bob Sosi for the official call in the second half.
All right, so thanks so much. This marks only the second time now in 21 games in 2025 into the 2026 postseason in which the Patriots have trailed. They had led in 17 of the previous 20. There were 2 tied first halves, and they trailed the Pittsburgh Steelers in week 3. And again, down by 3 field goals. Jason Myers today connecting from 33, from 39, and just before halftime from 41 to expand the Seahawks lead to 2 scores. It has been a game dominated by the defenses, teams controlling the line of scrimmage, with exception of the Patriots, as O told you, against running back Kenneth Walker. With his 6.7 yards per carry average, Ramondre Stevenson got off to a good start for the Pats, but unable to sustain it with 7 rushes for 23, just over 3 yards per rush for Ramondre. Patriots are in the all-white uniforms. They were unbeaten in 5 games in those all-whites. Unbeaten on the road, of course, the Warriors, as they've dubbed themselves, embracing that identity and mantra, 9-0. Away from Foxborough, including the AFC Championship. The Seahawks, however, very good on the road as well. 8-1, best in the NFC. And, of course, this intersection on a neutral site in Santa Clara. Seahawks are out in their all-navy blue uniforms with the silver number outlined in neon green striping down the pant legs for Jason Myers, who wears the neon green shoes. Darkness enveloping the Bay Area now, following the halftime show with Bad Bunny, the featured musical act of the night, and the Patriots deploying Dearness Johnson and Kyle Williams to our right to wait on the opening kickoff of the 3rd quarter. Myers runs up, punches the ball end over end. Headed toward Johnson, runs up to meet it between the hash marks 10, starts right to the 20, to the 25-yard line, into a crowd, across the 30, and tackled by Brady Russell, special teams ace of the Seahawks at the 32.
0 threat of any returns, really, from either return team. Kickoff returns, punt returns, you name it. Lack of firepower on offense with both teams.
Seahawks special teams coordinator Jay Harbaugh's father used to coach here, of course. Jim Harbaugh, the former head coach of the 49ers. And Drake May will go to work for the Patriots to begin the second half in the shotgun with Ramondre Stevenson to his right. Matt Collins to the right. Hunter Henry motions into the backfield. 2 receivers left. Play fake to Stevenson. And a throw by May down the left side behind Bob Douglas. Could not adjust with Eamon Worry covering for Seattle. Bob had to try to reach back on a ball that was tailing to the sideline, a bit underthrown behind him, and it's 2nd down and 10 for New England.
This is tough mechanically here for Drake. He just tried to pull the thread on it, like lay it behind him, instead of just ripping it and throwing it. Kyle Williams is in there on a deep route. There's nothing cooking right now.
Bob had 2 catches in the first half for the Patriots. Everybody else who's had a reception, just 1. 2 receivers stacked to the right. Henderson comes in motion, takes the handoff, sweeping to the near side. He's got some running room to the 35, a cut outside, and forced out of bounds along the near sideline by Bryant at the Patriot 38-yard line. That sets up a 3rd down and short, a 3rd and 4.
Like the throw to Booty, the one to pop it out, like what's wrong with the little bank routes, the look-ins, the curls, the digs in zone, right in front of the safeties? Like, those are there. It's very difficult to go vertical off the edge. Like, it's got to be pinpoint.
Patriots are 2 for 7 on 3rd down. And now they've got a 3rd down and 4 on the first series of this 3rd quarter. They spread it out to the wide side right. 3 receivers across the board there from the New England 38. Stevenson left of May, who takes the snap. He's looking to his left. He's throwing it to the near side. Ball is knocked down by Joe. A throw to the inside, trying to hit Booty, and Joe swatted it away with his left hand. May fortunate it wasn't intercepted.
Booty's out of bounds anyway to begin with here. He's standing on the white. I mean, he steps out himself, tries to step back in to really break up the potential interception. Again, I said it's hard to throw on a perimeter here. Where's your bank routes? Where's your inside, your look-ins, your slants, your curls, your digs? That's a shoot yourself in the foot, come out after that long break. And that's what you got on offense.
Now Behringer back out to punt for the Patriots, waiting on the snap from Ashby with Shaheed down below us, outside his 15-yard line. The snap is thigh high. The right-footed kick wobbling to the far side of the field, or the near side of the field, handled by Shaheed with a fair catch. And a good punt by Behringer. 52 yards to the point of no return. Schooler was downfield for the Patriots as their gunner, forcing the fair catch at the 9.
Give me the 52-yarders. I'll take those over to 38s. Like, you're flipping field position now. If you're not going to be able to do anything on offense, you got to flip field position. Because, I mean, it's do or die now. You got 2 quarters of football left. Your first drive was for naught. You need a turnover.
And this is where the Patriots need to kind of play. Marcus Jones was able to capitalize on Caleb Chase on applying the pressure on C.J. Stroud, forcing the errant throw, a pick 6 in the divisional round versus Houston. It's 1st and 10. Darnold under center. Walker up right behind it. Darnold takes the snap, hands it off. Walker running to the right, trying to slash his way forward, and he's forced down at the 11-yard line. Gibbons made the tackle. Good play, though, by Christian Barmore with some penetration on a rush for 2.5.
Got to be solid here. We got to be solid on defense. Chazon's got to get in here. He's got to do something disruptive in the backfield. Somebody's got to push the edge here.
Patriots had 4 in. Now take those 4 out, including Henry. They go with a 4-man front, wide splits. Darnold in the gun, a 2nd down and 8 from the 11 for Seattle. Walker to his left, 2-by-2 set for Seattle. Ball the snap back from the 11. Darnold stands in, pressure coming, throws it down the middle, pass is snagged by Shaheed on the crossing route. He's going to be stood up by Hawkins and Davis. Forward progress is stopped. A 1st down completion to the 27 with Spillane in the face of Darnold.
His first real good throw of the day comes right here in the second half, beginning of the second half. Because you put the ball right on the money on a dig route, and you got a guy breathing right down your face there with Ellis.
15-yard completion for Sam Darnold. And the Seahawks will break from the huddle with their 9-0 lead. Just over 2 minutes gone by in this 3rd quarter. Cup left slot inside of Njigba. Smith and Njigba. 2 tight ends, hand down each to the right. 1 receiver right, that's Walker. Darnold stands and throws it down the middle, wide open. Smith and Njigba catches in stride, tackled it between the hash marks at the 43-yard line by Jalen Hawkins.
You're man-to-man the whole first half. Now you're in zone. All of a sudden, Smith switched the zone, and there's wide open cavities in the middle of the zone.
And a good pocket there for Darnold to stride and throw 16 yards on the completion.
That wasn't
on
man.
The second grab by Smith and Njigba.
Gonzo's on his side. That's not man, though.
Darnold deep drop, stands in. Now there's pressure. Steps up. He's going to run it to his right. Darnold breaking traffic, looking for a block. Turns up here, runs inside of Devine. Tackled by Spillane. A 1st down gallop to the New England 46-yard line on a run by the quarterback of 11+. Milton Williams pressuring Sam Darnold, able to escape to his right, and again maneuver inside of Jelani Tavai.
When you're past the quarterback, it does you no good. No good to be past the quarterback. You got to control the rush. You got to converge your point in the middle, right in front of him.
Walker the single back with Cooper off the left side. Smith and Njigba split to the right. Darnold handoff. Walker runs it to the right side. He's hit, but he bounces off the contact and he runs it inside the 45. He was hit by Williams, it appeared, staying on his feet. Spillane able to bring him down with Ellis and Barmore.
Little sucker's tough. He bounces off you like a pinball.
Boy, he sure is.
I mean, you're not tackling him at the ankles, though. You got to, like, hit high. You got to wrap. That's not tackling. Milt was there. But, like, you're tackling the shoe.
Great balance. And, again, extreme speed and quickness. Now Darnold at work with a 2nd down and 7. Patriots need to stop. Seattle's already climbed from deep in its own end, out across midfield to the Patriot 43. Darnold takes the snap. He's looking left now. He dumps it off underneath right for Walker. He runs away from Barmore, sprints to the 35-40, outside 25, tackled by Marcus Jones. Another Seattle 1st down on the catch and carry to the 23.
I mean, it's getting to the point now. You know this is all they have. I would take Marcus Jones or somebody and spy him. You got to spy this kid. Because, I mean, you just can't let him get out in space and catch it because he makes people miss. It's 2 moves and boom, he's gone.
He has another gear or 2.
Right. You got to counter that with the guy that's got a gear of your own just to be able to be in his vicinity.
Just picked up 20 on that run after the catch. 2 receivers to the left. Cup inside of Smith and Njigba. Varner split right. Tight end in motion left to right. Give Walker. Runs it right. Around the corner he goes, and he's forced out of bounds. Good play by Woodson again. Closing in a hurry from the safety spot, middle of the field, to force Walker out. at the Patriot 22.
You got to feel really good about this kid moving forward.
Absolutely.
As far as building parts of the program. Studs throughout the draft. This kid coming along, playing all 20 games, regular season, playoffs. And then comes into the Super Bowl, and he's right now your best defensive player.
Kenneth Walker's gone over 100 yards tonight. Second time he's reached the century mark and gone beyond it in the playoffs for Seattle. The Seahawks lead at 9-0 in precious time, elapsing off the clock in the third quarter after the Patriots quick exit on a 3-and-out their first series of the half. 2 receivers left plus a tight end. Timeout taken.
First charge, timeout. Seattle, 30 seconds.
On timeout. Obviously, didn't like the look there. Couldn't have been a play clock. You're lining up after a 1-yard gain, 2nd and 9.
And if you're Seattle, though, this is such a critical drive from their point of view. They get a touchdown out of this.
3 is deflating for them. 3 is deflating at this point for them.
Absolutely.
New England can score, and it's all of a sudden less than a 1-score game.
As poorly as it went for the Patriots for most of the first half, they were just a play away, whether the defense or the offense, or for that matter, the special teams made it until the Myers field goal just before halftime. And now the Seahawks, after getting the quick stop defensively, trying to add on. 9:23 to go, third quarter, 2nd down, 9. Seattle from the 22. Helani to the left of Darnold. 2 receivers to the right. Smith and Njigba inside the cup. Shotgun snap. Clean pocket throw right off the mark. Well behind Cooper Kupp. Christian Gonzalez closing on the receiver. Marcus Jones hanging outside.
There's your man right there. Stick on that. You're in man coverage here. Yep.
The Seahawks have converted only 3 of 9 third down tries. And they look at a 3rd down and 9. And the Patriots defense on 3rd and long has been exceptional in the playoffs. Shaheed splits outside to the left with Smith and Njigba in the slot. Warner, the tight end, is going to line up in the left slot as well. Helani to the right hip of Darnold with Kupp off the right side for Seattle. Patriots crowd the line. A 3rd and 9 snap. Darnold has a blitz coming. Throw out to the right. It's incomplete. He had to hurry the throw, and he missed an open man, Cooper Kupp.
If it's your slants and your ends, he's not pushing it outside. Don't know, it should be a money throw for him. The great ones make that throw in these type of games. Davis is 10 yards off Cooper Kupp. Cooper Kupp runs a great route, and that's about the 2nd or 3rd time Darnold has hit the outside hand or the sideline on an out.
Myers back out for a field goal try. This will be his 4th attempt, 3 for 3. His longest to this point, 41. It was going in the other direction. Now he'll attempt a 41-yarder from our left to right. Stoll will snap. Dixon has it. And the kick is airborne to the uprights, and the kick by Myers is true. Seattle has taken a 12-0 lead. The 12s are happy about that here in Santa Clara. 9:12 to go, third quarter. Seahawks 12, Patriots nothing. On the Safety Insurance 985, the Sports Hub Patriots Radio Network.
So I'm running late for a hugely important meeting. Of course, traffic is bad. And then I got rear-ended. The timing was inconvenient. But I have to say, Safety Insurance made the claims process unbelievably convenient. I simply uploaded pics of my car. The claims adjuster sent me back an estimate. I even got the money to cover the repair digitally. Ask an independent agent about Safety Insurance. We'll help you manage life's storms conveniently.
Tender, all natural, and now on sale at Shaw's and Star Market. Value Pack Signature Select Boneless Chicken Breast or Thighs. It's now just $2.49 a pound when you use the digital coupon. Limit 2 through Thursday. Pick up boneless chicken with big savings. When you shop with the Shaw's app, you get amazing deals and earn points on every purchase. Short on time? Order ahead for free curbside pickup or get delivery. Shaw's and Star Market. Proud to be local since 1860.
Hey, it's Brian Davis, Executive Vice President for Blue Sky Restoration Contractors. I'm so proud of all our impressive growth and would like to thank all of our clients for trusting Blue Sky to get you back on your feet after property disaster. Visit goblusky.com. Blue Sky Restoration, restoring your property and your life for a brighter tomorrow.
Now's the time for a great deal on a new Honda. It's time to take an adventure with rugged capability and commanding style. It's time for powerful performance, plus plenty of room inside. Start your journey in a brand new vehicle. Check out the Honda Ridgeline, Pilot, Passport, or CR-V.
See dealer for financing details. Miller time. It only happens if you make it happen. So say hello with some beers. Make the plans. Live a little. Because legendary moments start with a light. It's Miller time. Celebrate responsibly. 2026 Miller Brewing Company, Milwaukee, Wisconsin.
Boston Sports Talk, the Sports Hub.
All right, fans, the Hauser family and everyone at Oakhurst Technologies wishes the Patriots the best luck tonight in the big game. Get future ready with Oakhurst, proud partner of your New England Patriots. And thank you for a memorable season.
Here at Levi Stadium in Santa Clara, California, the Seahawks have a 12-0 lead thanks to 4 field goals by Jason Myers, the last of which was a 41-yarder. 2-10 play, 69-yard drive in 4 minutes and 50 seconds. 9:12 to go, third quarter. And the Pats fortunate to be down by just the 12, still within 2 scores of the Seahawks. Thus far, unable to muster much on offense. 58 total yards, 4 first downs for the Patriots. They have averaged 2.1 yards per play.
Not good enough by any stretch of the means. Somebody's got to make a play. You've got to get a score here. And you got to inject some life into your football team to get them believing. The defense can only do so much. They've held them to 12. That's a phenomenal job considering how this game is going.
No question. Patriots deploy Dearness Johnson and Kyle Williams once again on a kickoff return, with Myers to kick it off from our left to right from the 35. Jason Myers runs up, punches the football end over end, curling toward the far side. Johnson is up at the 5, runs it outside the number 10, to the 20, to the 25, to the 30. He's hit there and he's dropped from behind. Seahawks terrific kickoff coverage. There wasn't enough time before the kickoff. Jim Love made the suggestion during the break, maybe put Treveyon Henderson back there. Remember the guy who took the opening kickoff of the preseason, 100 yards for a touchdown return, because
every
Johnson
return
is
it's Dearness Johnson.
Safety type kickoff return. Right.
He's a placeholder.
Drake May trying to get on track here in the second half. Sacked 3 times in the first half. 6 for 13 for 48 yards. Young quarterback will move under center. Pats go to work out of the eye. Westover and a hand down. 3-point stance up in front of Henderson. Toss goes to Treveyon. Runs it to the left. Trying to get outside. He does. He found a crease across the 35. He is tackled at the 40 by Julian Love. That's a nice drive starter for the Pats. 8+ yards.
All right, Drake, now you got to start barking in that huddle. Let's go, guys. 2nd and 1. Let's go pick up on 9. Let's go. We got to push this. Come on now. We got a shot here.
That's Henderson's 4th carry of the night. 3 rushes for 7 yards before that attempt. He's going to stay on for the Pats, the single back.
We can feel the breeze up here, picking up.
2 receivers stacked to the right. Henry hangs off the right side as the tight end. Matt Collins split left. In motion right to left is Austin Hooper. May turns and gives. Henderson runs it up the middle, and he can't find an opening there. He is squeezed down for no gain. Those defensive tackles clamped down on the ball carrier.
It's at the laid backhanded draw. They run right into the middle where you could. I thought he had the opportunity to bounce this. I mean, it just puts the head down. If he looks, Bradbury's squaring his guy to the left. He's got a little shade to go right there.
Lawrence, Murphy collaborate on the tackle for Seattle. Seahawks controlling the line of scrimmage for the most part defensively. It's a 3rd down and a short 2 midway through the 3rd. 3 receivers to the right. Stevenson now right of May. Got a tight end standing up left as Diggs motions right to left. Drake takes the snap. He's back in the pocket. He slides to his left. He throws it to the near side. Incomplete. Trying to hit a diving Bob Douglas. Drake had to slide because Lawrence was pressuring him from the quarterback's right. The ex-Cowboy veteran eventually with the protection breaking down.
Well, the problem was they sent Diggs in motion right to left. Drake stared him down initially. He was double bracketed. They took away the little angle route he was running inside. Drake had to reset. Back was covered. Then he found Pac dragging right to left. Diggs is getting frustrated now. Somebody's got to get this sideline going.
So the Patriots go from 2nd and 2 to a 3 and out. Here comes Behringer once again to punt. Last time he pinned the Seahawks deep in their own end, though Seattle got a field goal out of the series. Now he'll field the snap and right foot the punt. A high kick that climbs toward the sky and then plummets into the hands of Shaheed with a fair catch called for at his 18-yard line. A 42-yard punt, again to the point of no return with 7:34 on the clock in the 3rd. 12-0 Seattle on the scoreboard. Super Bowl 60 on the Safety Insurance 98.5, the Sports Hub Patriots Radio Network.
Oh, man, those Big Y wings smell wicked good.
You know what smells good? My team finally making the playoffs.
What are the odds?
Joey, help me with these cheese platters, will ya?
Even my fantasy team missed the playoffs.
Like, is it too much to ask for one playoff game? Okay, we got the pizzas, sodas, chips, dips, wings.
30-inch grinders.
Grinders?
No, the subs.
In Philly, they're called hoagies.
Stop with the Philly talk.
When it comes to the playoffs, Big Y always covers the spread. Big game, Big Y. Nicely done.
This is Matthew Slater. Contractors across New England rely on Charles D. Sheehy for precision, partnership, and reliability. From the first call to the final install, the CDS team delivers trusted products and dependable service that keeps every project moving forward on time and on point. Learn more at cdsi.com.
During the Jeep President's Day sales event, well-qualified current Jeep Grand Cherokee 4xE or Jeep Wrangler 4xE lessees get an ultra-low mileage lease on the 2025 Grand Cherokee Laredo X 4x4 for $339 a month for 27 months with $2,449 to its signing. Tax, title, license extra. No security deposit required. Call 1-888-925-JEEP for details. Requires dealer contribution and lease through Stellantis Financial. Current vehicle must be registered to consumer at least 30 days prior to lease to qualify. Extra charge for miles over 16,875. Not all customers will qualify. Residency restrictions apply. Take delivery from dealer stock by 3/2. Jeep is a registered trademark.
With Keno from the Mass Lottery, the big game is always on. Pick your lucky numbers, add the Keno bonus for a chance to multiply your prize up to 10 times, then watch the game live at your favorite lottery retailer. Or check it on the go, right on your phone. Because no matter what numbers you play or which bonus multiplier you hit, when you're at your favorite Keno spot, it's already a win. Keno from the Mass Lottery. Must be 18 or older to play. Please play responsibly.
Every Thursday night, head to the Sylvan Street Grill in Peabody for a chance to win Bruins tickets, courtesy of Coors Light. No purchase necessary. Must be 21 or older. Giveaways may be discontinued at any time.
Hey, and Zoe and the Hauser family and everyone at Oakers Technologies wishes the New England Patriots the best of luck in the big game. Getting here is all about preparation, week in and week out. And when it comes to technology, nobody prepares your school or business for the future better than Oakers. So get future ready with Oakers, proud partner of the Pats.
Your hot takes on the Sports Hub.
Here at Super Bowl 60, Patriots trailing the Seahawks by a 12-0 score, 7:34 to go, third quarter. Again, the Pats have only 4 first downs, a stat we gave you before the break when they went 3 and out. Now their second series of the third quarter, Bryce Behringer has punted 7 times. Well, his counterpart, Michael Dixon, has punted 3 times. It is a game with a flow reminiscent, or a lack of flow, reminiscent of the last time the Patriots were in the Super Bowl in '53 when they beat the Los Angeles Rams 13-3. But in this game, they've seen the Seahawks, primarily thanks to Kenneth Walker and his 17 carries for 100 yards, plus the work he's done as a pass catcher, including a 20-yard reception. He set up Jason Myers for the most part, and Myers has made 4 field goals, and that's your ball game to this point, with Seattle to go to work left to right from its 18-yard line. Ball's on the right hash mark with Smith and Njigba in motion to the left to join Cup there. Walker, the single back, stands upright. Darnold with an alert at the line. Taps his center on the behind and play fakes as he drops back. He's pressured by Milton Williams. He's sacked by Milton Williams. Maybe a spark defensively for the pass as he drops Darnold back at the 8.
They're helping you stay in this game right now. Like that, come on, like, run Walker. What are you doing? Going drop back pass, play action. 8-yard loss and first down deep in your territory.
Milton Williams now with his 4th sack. Check that, his 5th sack in postseason play, his 3rd in the last 2 Super Bowls. Darnold at work after a loss of 8 with a second down and 18. Now from his 9, Kalani to his right. Cut motions right to left. That gives Seattle 3 receivers left. Darnold with a quick throw out to the left, and he finds his receiver on the outside, but a good play by Marcus Jones to take down the pass catcher for Seattle, Jaxon Smith and Njigba. Gets up and heads to the far sideline for Seattle.
That play was so slow design-wise that it showed everybody in the stadium. We're going slip screen left. Motion to it. Slow blocking to it. It almost hit the receiver in the butt.
Smith and Jigba's headed toward the Seattle bench. I'm not sure if he was injured on that play, shaken up just a bit. He's been over behind the Seahawks sideline. It's a 3rd down and 14 with 6:15 and counting left here in the 3rd.
Chance to flip this here.
Bobo, the Massachusetts native, alliance to the right with Cup. Handoff Walker, runs it through the right side. Kenneth Walker carries to the 20. He's slammed down by Jelani Tavai. He buys some room for Michael Dixon, the Seahawk punter, and Seattle will kick it away.
It's a nice job by Tavai there, playing really with one shoulder here. Gets the hit. quickly ask for help, get up, grab the one hand. And just, hey, man, it's a Super Bowl. You got a quarter and 5 minutes and 40 seconds left. That's what you got left here.
So again, a good job by the Patriots with the sack by Williams, throwing the Seahawks behind schedule. Dixon again bent forward, straddling the 5-yard line, left foot up in front of his right. He waits on the snap from Stoll. Marcus Jones waits on the punt. Dixon spins it in his hands, punts it, wobbling toward the far side. Marcus Jones under it, spins away from the defender. He's going to run it right outside the 35. Room to the 40, 45, 50. Marcus Jones with a bit of a spark. Forced out of bounds on the far sideline outside the Seattle 45. There is a flag, however, on the far side of the field, back near the Patriots 30.
That's right, little spark. Of course, it's
during the return. Illegal block in the back. Receiving team number 24. 10-yard penalty. First down. Timeout.
So the spark was squelched with a block in the back on Del Pettis. Only the second penalty today. 5:10 to go, third quarter. Seahawks 12, Patriots nothing on the Safety Insurance 98.5. The Sports Hub Patriots Radio Network.
For over 40 years, Catches Law has been here fighting for workers and families across New England. That's why the Patriots trust us as their official law firm. We're more than just attorneys. We're your neighbors, and when you need us, we're ready to fight for you. Visit catcheslaw.com today.
After my injury, I lost my sense of purpose. I lost the ability to tuck my daughters into bed.
Homes for Our Troops build specially adapted homes with features that allow our veterans to function independently and focus on their recovery and family. This life-changing gift of freedom is provided mortgage-free, thanks to our donors and supporters.
Homes for Our Troops gave me a home where I can be a dad. Homes for Our Troops gave me a brighter future.
We need you to join us too in completing this important mission. Learn more at hfotusa.org.
Style or substance. Somehow it became one or the other when choosing a truck. But there is another choice. Not stopping until you have everything. That's GMC Sierra. We are professional grade. Well-qualified buyers get 0% APR on 2026 GMC Sierra 1500 models. See your local GMC dealer today. Length of contract limited. Some customers will not qualify. Not available with lease and some other offers. Take new retail delivery by 3/2/26.
Sewer line problems at your home or office? Don't dig up your property to fix broken or damaged underground pipes. Contact John Sewer and Drain Cleaning for the trenchless pipe lining service that restores your pipes from the inside. Pipe lining means no digging, no heavy equipment, just fast, affordable pipe restoration. Contact John Sewer and Drain Cleaning, trusted by thousands of homeowners across New England for 50 years. Go to johnsewer.com. That's johnsewer.com.
John Sewer, we get the job done.
Cars for Kids, the easiest way to get rid of your old car. Donate today and your car can be picked up tomorrow. Donate now at carsforkids.com. That's cars with a K.
For the best deal on any name brand tire, get to Town Fair Tire. For the guaranteed lowest price and the most free services, nobody beats Town Fair Tire. And you know, I mean nobody.
Town Fair Tire.
Hit 98.5 thesportshub.com.
Here in Santa Clara, the two defenses have dominated thus far. The Patriots defense, of course, the strength of the team. They have ridden that defense to the Super Bowl. Meanwhile, Seattle's defense holding the Patriots scoreless through the first 2 quarters and nearly 10 minutes of the third. 12-0 Seahawks, 5:10 to go, third quarter. Patriots at work offensively. After a good return by Marcus Jones was negated by a penalty on a punt return from the 27. Maye's back to throw. He does have some time. Now the pocket collapses, and Maye goes down with 3 Seahawks surrounding him, and among them Byron Murphy, Seattle's first-round pick from last year out of Texas.
There's no rhythm to anything they're doing on offense. He had time there initially, as you stated. The problem is the route is still en route. They're trying to run deep motion crossing routes where he's ready to throw, and they're just not even looking. They're engaged in the route. The timing's got to pick up and speed up.
It's a loss of 2, second down and 12 from the Pats' 25-yard line. Maye sacked for the 4th time today as trips to his right. 1 receiver left. He takes the snap. He stands in. He throws it right. High ball caught by Mac Collins. Ducks the shoulder and curls to the inside and takes the dive in front of Ernest Jones at the 33.
Third 4. the way if you think this game could potentially play out in your favor. Take this drive, convert this, get down, make it 12-7. Then let's go defense. You've got to pin them back, hold them, and hope for Drake to have a fourth quarter comeback.
Patriots will disperse from the huddle with Diggs in the right slot, Booty on the outside. And now Diggs comes in motion to join Hollins and Henry to the left. Stevenson to the right is Maye after the 8-yard completion sets up 3rd down and 4 from the Patriot 33. Drake takes the snap, steps right, fires down the middle, incomplete, and nearly intercepted in center field. He threw a fastball off the mark, tried to hit Kayshon Boutte on the in cut, and Julian Love, a deep safety, had an opportunity for an interception.
Those balls inside like that on those slants, they got to be right in the gut. You got to stick it right on the 9. Out front, like you said, 90-mile-an-hour fastball off the hands.
Drake is now 7 for 16, 56 yards. Here comes Bryce Berringer to punt for the 8th time today. Shaheed stands between the hash marks outside his 20-yard line, down below to our left. This punt end over red. Topples toward Shaheed, calls for the fair catch, backs up, and he has it with a slight bobble as Pettis and Schooler close in on the return man outside the 20. Another punt, another fair catch. Still 12-0 Seattle, 3:38 to go in the third in Super Bowl 60 on the Safety Insurance 98.5, the Sports Hub Patriots Radio Network.
Football season is the perfect time to get a high-efficiency Peerless boiler. Be ready and start saving now. Find the Peerless boiler that's right for your home or business and a list of local installers at peerlessboilers.com. Remember, Peerless Boilers, the world's best built boilers.
This winter, the podium isn't overseas, it's North Attleboro. Introducing the grand opening of Imperial Subaru. From gold medal grip on icy roads to championship-level safety and performance, every Subaru is engineered like an Olympian. Imperial Subaru, formerly Patriots Subaru, is still bringing you gold standard service and the same championship staff you've always trusted. The only difference, a huge inventory of brand spanking new Subarus worthy of the world stage. Celebrate Imperial Subaru's President's Day sales event with opening ceremony savings all month long. Visit online, imperialsubaru.com.
As the New England Patriots get ready for the big game, preparation is everything. In Foxborough, that preparation is supported by top-level facilities designed to perform. IBEW Local 103 electricians and technicians and NJigba Boston contractors were proud to do the wiring and electrical construction work for the Patriots' new practice facility and new scoreboard. From training to game day, that work helps power everything fans and players rely on. Good luck to the Patriots from IBEW Local 103 and NJigba Boston, official partners of the New England Patriots.
Hey, it's Felger here, and if surgery is recommended for your injured joint, I recommend calling Dr. Franke before going under the knife. Skip the long recovery time and heal your joint at bostonprolotherapy.com.
Hey, it's Hardy. I got a question. Is your attic insulation as old as your home? And it's probably time to upgrade. Call my friends at Revise, a Mass Save partner. They'll do a no-cost home energy assessment where you could get 75 to 100% off approved insulation and air sealing improvements. Why wait? Schedule your no-cost home energy assessment with Revise today. Visit callrevise.com or call 800-885-SAVE. That's callrevise.com or 800-885-SAVE.
Credit Union's Kids at Heart is moving the ball in order to fund research and treatments for numerous pediatric brain diseases, and with every New England first down, they'll make a generous donation to their Boston area medical partners. Visit cukidsatheart.org to learn more. The First Downs to Fight Pediatric Brain Disease campaign is supported by Quincy Credit Union and Service Credit Union.
Zoe and Beetle, middays on the Sports Hub.
Here in Santa Clara, 12-0 lead for the Seahawks, 3:38 to go in Super Bowl 60's third quarter. And the Patriots with just 7 Drake Maye completions, 2 of them to Pop Douglas, the only receiver, with multiple grabs. With the latest, Catches Law adds another $100 to the Catches for College program because no student should be sidelined by financial hurdles. Learn more at catcheslaw.com. After Bryce Berringer's 46-yard punt to the point of no return, Sam Darnold takes over. Quarterback for the Seahawks, under center from the 20. Handoff, Kenneth Walker starts up the middle, goes left, and then tries to cut it back and winds up in the arms of Anthony Jennings, who corkscrews him to the earth, accompanied by a couple of teammates for the Patriots with a loss back inside the 19.
You got to play your ass off here, too, because, hey, there's going to be some guys up contract-wise, too. So it's going to be the same team next year. So there's a lot of guys playing for a lot of different reasons. That's good energy by this defense here, man.
Second straight series for the Seahawks where they've had negative yardage on the first play. Now it's 2nd down and 12 officially. Helani left of Darnold. In motion right to left is Bobo. Smith and Njigba went off to the sideline last series with an injury. He's gone to the blue tent. 2-by-2 set. The snap to Darnold. Back in the pocket. Looks down the middle. Throws it down the middle. The pass is batted down. A bit behind Cooper Kupp and Christian Gonzalez. Plastering him with a knockdown. It's going to be 3rd and 12.
Again, defense creating opportunities. 3rd and long again. They're going to be able to get off the field here. What are you going to do on offense? Starting to get a little frustrated here, and I understand it. Everybody is.
These two quarterbacks are 20 for 45.
This is a miserable game for quarterbacks.
Neither has thrown an interception yet. It's 3rd and 12 for Seattle. Bobo motions right to left to join Kupp. Shaheed to the right. Kalani right of Darnold, who takes the shotgun snap. A twist on a 4-man rush. Darnold slings it underneath. Kupp makes the catch. Spins inside against Ellis, and then he is swarmed under by Jalen Hawkins and company. They make the tackle well short of the line to gain at the 27-yard line to force another Michael Dixon punt.
Defense gets off again. Look at the defensive coaches on the sideline, firing them up. Defense came to play today, man.
As they have throughout the postseason. Remember, the Patriots have scored only 1 touchdown in the last 2 games. That was set up by the pressure on Jared Stidham in a backwards pass recovered by Elijah Ponder deep in Denver territory in the AFC Championship. Dixon again to punt, fields the snap, and he punts it left to right with Marcus Jones to signal with the Peter call as the ball lands and bounds across the 30 of New England and rolls in the midst of 4 Seahawks at the Patriot 27-yard line. So the Pats offense back on the field. Still looking for a jump start with 1:55 to go here in the third. 12-0 Seattle. We pause 10 seconds for station identification on the Safety Insurance 98.5, the Sports Hub Patriots Radio Network.
From the Town Fair Tire Studios, this is Boston's home for sports. WBZ-FM at HD Boston 98.5, the Sports Hub. Beasley Media Group Station.
Come on, baby.
In Santa Clara, Drake May and the Patriots held scoreless for nearly 3 full quarters. Down 12-0. Shotgun snap, delayed handoff. Treveyon Henderson runs it up the middle, and he is knocked down, falling forward to the 30-yard line with a give for 3. 2nd and 7 forthcoming for the Pats, trailing 12-0.
All right, it comes pop. The fact you get a lot of pop tells you they're trying to counter the speed of Seattle. Pop's one of your faster guys.
Coming into the season, it certainly was something that a lot of people identified as a weakness for the Patriots that really hasn't presented a problem all season long for the most part, but certainly has tonight. Shotgun snap to May. Stands in the pocket with time. He pumps once, then twice. Now he's going to run to his right, looking to get outside. Chased by Ernest Jones. He's going to catch May and throw him down to the far sideline, though there's a flag in the secondary.
Diggs was grabbed at the 50.
So Drake May, again, forced out of the pocket. Jones had to come a long way to race toward the quarterback. Knocked him out of bounds along the Patriots sideline.
Holding. Defense number 21. 5-yard penalty results in automatic first down.
And Devin Witherspoon, an all-pro this year for the Seahawks, 3-time Pro Bowler. The guilty party gives New England a first down.
Oh, man. Yeah. Oh, God. Yeah, good call. Mucked him. But they had him pegged because they brought Diggs in short motion from outside. He's the outside way to the right. That means they're trying to get him in the route. Get him on a drag. Drake drew. Drake stared right at him. Nothing there. Forced him to run to the outside to the right.
No team held scoreless in the first half of a Super Bowl has come back to win. The Patriots trying to make history in that regard. Down 12-0. Final minute of the third. Play fake by May. In the pocket. Hit as he tries to release. The ball flutters in the air and knocked out of bounds on the far sideline by Austin Hooper.
Is that backside again? With
Drake
Campbell?
May drilled from the blind side.
Is this Campbell again? Take a look at it. Oh, yeah, it's Campbell's guy again. He got beat to the inside this time.
Marcus Lawrence has been a lot of left tackles in his career, playing in his 12th playoff game.
Yeah, guy's a stud.
He's had a couple of sacks. He's had 3 forced fumbles, 3 fumble recoveries this year for Seattle. 2nd down and 10 for the Patriots from the 39. Ball on the right hash mark in New England territory with May in the shotgun. 52 seconds on the clock in the third. Right-handed catch on a shotgun snap. A throw to the right flat. It's caught by Henderson, but Eamon Worry speeds to the receiver on the far side, shoves him out of bounds. No yards after the catch, really, with a grab made at the Patriot 48-yard line.
All right, it comes from Andre. They're going to run a screen here with him, maybe.
Pats are going to look at a 3rd down and 5 from their 44.
Hunter
Again,
Henry
they're trailing 12-0.
Hunter Henry, an afterthought here tonight.
Final half minute of the third quarter. 3 receivers to the left. Moody outside of Douglas, outside of Diggs. Henry to the right. May points to the helmet, then sets the protections after a change at the line. Man coverage for Seattle appears with Diggs motioning right. May steps up. He's in trouble. He's hit. The ball's loose. And the Seahawks recover. Another sack of May. 5th of the game. And the Seahawks, Byron Murphy, has the takeaway. Seahawks gain possession inside New England's 40.
Absolute ass kicking right here. Defensive ass kicking on an offense where that has really no answer for you for what they do. It's not a ton of. I mean, it's not blitzing. It's not games. Just lining up and beating you.
Ball punched out. It appeared by Derek Hall. He's gotten to the quarterback a couple of times in this game. And the first turnover committed by the Patriots. Seattle has sacked Drake May for the 5th time, as noted. He has been sacked 5 times in every postseason game. And that's a playoff record.
They are big up front.
With 20 sacks overall. They are big and they are fast. Explosive team. The Seahawks on top 12-0. 10 seconds to go in the third. A 1st and 10 from the Patriot 37. Walker is the single back. Darnold fakes to him, then fakes on the end around, throws it right in the flat. It's caught by Barner. The tight end slips a hit by Marcus Jones and runs it along the right sideline before he dives close to the first down line to gain, if not with a first down at the 27 of New England. Final play of the third quarter. It's been a domination for the most part by the Seahawks defense, leading the Patriots 12-0 as we go to the fourth in Super Bowl 60 on the Safety Insurance 98.5, the Sports Hub Patriots Radio Network.
Nobody knows New England like McGovern Auto Group. Hi, this is Scott Zolak, and my friends at McGovern Auto Group can get you into a newer pre-owned vehicle that fits your lifestyle and your budget. With over 35 locations, 25 brands, and more than 9,000 new pre-owned vehicles in stock, learn more at McGovernAuto.com.
Bob's a financial professional who's currently enjoying a win-win scenario, meeting with a valued client and enjoying a round of golf. But Bob's used to win-win scenarios because he works with Mass Mutual, who not only provides the freedom and flexibility to offer his clients products and solutions that meet their needs, they offer Bob the autonomy, compensation, and optional home office support that meet his. Win-win. Success for your clients and yourself. The feeling is Mass Mutual. Learn more at massmutual.com/wealthmanagement.
February is deep winter, cold days and long nights. The only cold you should be thinking about is some cold cash in your pocket. Here in Massachusetts, 1 in 10 people have unclaimed property from things like uncashed paychecks or forgotten savings accounts. Visit findmassmoney.gov today and see if there's cash waiting for you. It's free, easy, and only takes a few minutes. Findmassmoney.gov is the Massachusetts State Treasurer's Unclaimed Property Division. Go to findmassmoney.gov and see if you're on the list.
Hey, it's Brian Davis, Executive Vice President for Blue Sky Restoration Contractors. I'm just so proud of our impressive growth in the New England market. Would like to thank all of our clients for trusting Blue Sky to get you back on your feet after a property disaster. At Blue Sky, we're unique compared to any other restoration company because we take care of everything from beginning to end and coordinate all the work for all parties involved. So when disaster strikes, don't panic. Just visit goblusky.com and our team will be ready. Blue Sky Restoration, restoring your property and your life for a brighter tomorrow.
Why drive when you can ski, ride, or tube? So close to home at Neshoba Valley Ski Area, just off 495 in Westford, Mass. Great value and so close to home. Purchase ski and snow tubing tickets online now at skineshoba.com.
Toucher and Hardy, mornings on the Sports Hub.
Well, the Patriots are in Super Bowl 60, and as great as this season has been, it's not as great as finding free money. Did you know that 1 in 10 people in Massachusetts have unclaimed property? FindMassMoney.gov is a free service from the Massachusetts State Treasurer's Office. Visit FindMassMoney.gov and see if you have money waiting for you. Light show during the break between the third and fourth quarters here at Levi Stadium in Santa Clara. Not a lot of electricity offensively, though, in this Super Bowl 60 matchup. 4 field goals for the Seahawks. The Patriots offense, meanwhile, shut out to this point.
Light show was nice.
With 5 first downs, having just turned the ball over to Seattle, as the Seahawks take over. And New England's 27 on the first play of the fourth quarter. Sam Darnold under center for the Seahawks, with Smith and Njigba being evaluated for Seattle for a concussion as cut motions to the right. Kenneth Walker, standout offensively tonight, the single back, takes the handoff, patiently runs to the right, bottled up, and Jack Gibbons brings him down along with Christian Barmore. Good work on their part. Minimal gain for Seattle.
Yeah, defense came to play tonight. Period. You're sitting here staring at a 12 with Njigba out with a potential concussion. You can't pick up first downs. It's frustrating. I mean, you have no answer for what they do. Yeah, and sometimes it's just, that's the game.
2nd down and 9 for Seattle. Seahawks content to take their time in and out of the huddle. The play clock now is under 10. Darnold squats under center. He's got a tight end to the right, a tight end to the left. A tight formation with a play fake. A bootleg to his right. Throws on the go, looking for a cup, and the pass is off the mark and incomplete. Woodson covering for the Patriots. Seahawks looking for a flag. That's a poor throw. And Craig Woodson continues to play a very fine game for the Patriots at safety.
I'm just sitting here, keep my mouth shut because I'm waiting for them to throw it here. I'm just waiting for it because Woodson doesn't know where the ball is. It's just so poorly thrown that you can't blame that on Craig. You can't. That's on the quarterback. Sorry. I mean, people are feeling, oh, that's interference. But the problem is, we've seen that called a million times.
Yeah, absolutely.
I'm expecting interference.
It's 3rd down and 9 now as Darnold drops back. The throw stands in, fires the near side. Cup makes the grab. Got away from Gonzalez, who makes the tackle. But right at the first down marker, and in fact, beyond it, it's a first down for the Seahawks along the near sideline at the Patriots 16. The Seahawks trying to stretch their lead to 3 scores. 9-yard completion to Cooper Kupp. Rams let him go. Here he is in the Super Bowl, having gotten past L.A. in the NFC Championship. Lined up to the outside right. Shaheed comes in motion left. Darnold under center, 1st and 10 from the near hash, left hash of the 16. Barner motions left to right. Alani in the backfield. Way fake to him. Darnold under pressure. Throws it right. Barner's wide open. Touchdown Seattle.
And the dam broke. Easy pitch and catch, wide open. Good pick play. Pick play with the outside guy running a post. Partner, the tight end, running a flag. You get picked. He's wide open. Easy throw, pitch and catch. You got linebacker chasing him. Just bad matchup. Jack Gibbons not even close to him on that play.
16-yard completion. Sam Darnold to A.J. Barner. First touchdown of Super Bowl 60. The way this one has gone, it might be a game sealer. It's 18-0 Seattle. Myers on for the point after try from the near hash. Again, Stoll to snap. And Dixon will hold. The snap is in place. Myers' kick is aloft. And the Seahawks have added the extra point. 13:24 to go. 4th quarter, Super Bowl 60. Seahawks 19, Patriots nothing on the Safety Insurance 98.5, the Sports Hub Patriots Radio Network.
Hi, it's Matthew Slater. Every great project starts with the right partner, and Boston's best contractors know that means Charles D. Sheehy. Dependable, innovative, and committed to quality, CDS keeps every job moving in the right direction with precision and pride. See the difference at cdsi.com.
Hi, I'm Jonathan Ratliff, Engineering Director at Nissan. You know, some things are important to hear from an expert, not a voice actor. For instance, the Nissan Rogue is not only strong and practical, but it's reliable too. We've tested the turbocharged engine for thousands of hours, so it keeps going when you need it most. And 225 pound-feet of torque is what's going to allow this SUV to tackle those bigger, more ambitious adventures. Everything so you can go rogue.
Nissan, #1 in new vehicle quality among mainstream brands by J.D. Power. Get 0% APR on the 2026 Nissan Rogue, Murano, or 2025 Nissan Pathfinder for well-qualified buyers. For J.D. Power 2025 US IQS award information, visit jdpower.com/awards. Awards based on 2025 model year. Example, 0 down payment, 60 months financing at $1,667 per month per thousand financed. Actual down payment may vary, subject to in-mat credit approval. Not all buyers qualify. Dealer contribution may affect actual price set by dealer. Contact dealer for details. Ends 3/2/26.
Hey, and Zoe and the Hauser family and everyone at Oakers Technologies wishes the New England Patriots the best of luck in the big game. Getting here is all about preparation, week in and week out. And when it comes to technology, nobody prepares your school or business for the future better than Oakers. So get future ready with Oakers, proud partner of the Pats.
When your heat or hot water goes out, waiting isn't an option. Super Service Today is overstocked with water heaters, furnaces, boilers, and heat pumps. Ready for same-day replacement, day or night, and always done right. Visit superservicetoday.com.
Clinton Savings Bank is here to help power up your business. With our new partner services, you can process payments on any device, saving you time, and manage payroll with flexible, affordable options. Plus, with online banking, mobile deposit, ACH, and wire services, managing your business finances just got a whole lot easier. Enjoy no minimum balance requirement and no minimum deposit to open your business checking account. Visit clintonsavings.com to get started today. Member FDIC, member DIF.
The Bruins play on the Sports Hub.
It's the fourth quarter, and no time to waste. Valvoline Instant Oil Change knows every drive is important. Their drive-through, stay in your car oil change gets it done in 15 minutes. No appointment is ever needed. Go to NewEnglandOilChange.com to find a location near you and save 15% off your visit. Visit Valvoline Instant Oil Change. Every drive counts. Well, the Patriots have to get it done in less than 15 minutes. 13:24 on the clock in the fourth quarter. And they are now in arrears by 19 points after the Seahawks took advantage of a strip sack, the first turnover of the game, with a 5-play, 37-yard drive in a minute 46. Sam Darnold hitting A.J. Barner with a 16-yard touchdown pass. And now Jason Myers kicks off right to left, and he drills a line drive handled by Treveyon Henderson over the shoulder in the end zone. So just as we thought about before the last kickoff by Seattle, the Patriots put Henderson back there. Seahawks alert to it, and they force the touchback. That's will go left to right from the 35 with an offense that has managed only 78 total yards.
Amazing.
39 plays for 78 yards. Drake May, young quarterback, under pressure throughout the playoffs. Now waits on the snap with Hollins moving left to right. Stevenson to the right of Drake. Four-man rush, a twist, and pressure. May rolling to his right, chased by three Seahawks, directing traffic, runs along the near side, tight ropes, and then steps out of bounds. Drake Thomas closing in a hurry. Mills along with Owusu and Murphy in pursuit for the Seahawks. A run of 6 for May.
Nice job right there, turning a corner. He hasn't been able to do that today. Finally gets outside. You can see, like, even their big guys, the big fat guys, no offense, are fast guys. They run really well laterally. They look like Vince
Stefon Diggs has had to be ushered to the near sideline. Got into it with the Seahawks. A couple of the alternate officials were out on the field after that play. Mike Gribble very upset.
Here we go.
About what transpired.
Oh, we got a streaker.
And now the fan has run out of the field.
Touchdown.
With Kyle Williams, the Patriots rookie receiver, going after him. He cuts him off, and the security personnel
let the beatdown begin.
Along. And so for Kevin Harlan down the line in the Westwood One booth, who's, of course, made his name in the broadcasting profession, calling basketball and football brilliantly through the years. Also one of the better on-field intruder play callers. A short appearance for that
I'll take that
individual.
Denver, halftime at Denver with monkeys riding dogs used to be my favorite. And with the game going like this, I need something like this.
Kyle Williams trying to pull a Matt Chatham.
Chatham knocked that dude in the next week. It was awesome. I remember that down in Houston.
Now the Patriots need to see Williams maybe run in the other direction with the big play offensively. They got to get something. They got to turn this one around. They're down 19-0. Second down and 4, 12:54 to go. And May turns to his back, and you've got a security official for the NFL who looked like he might have injured his right hamstring coming off to the near side.
I mean, running down in black shoes, you know, like some sneaks. Yeah. He may have got rolled up underneath. You never know. Good work, bud.
Scott Zolak having a conversation with our producer, Mark Capello, off the air. Capello providing very keen analysis of what took place a moment ago down on the field.
Oh, boy.
12 minutes and 58 seconds.
A lot of plays made in the Patriots backfield offensively tonight. Again, May's been sacked 5 times, including the strip sack. But this New England team has shown resiliency all season long, May especially, under duress, able to make plays to get them to this point. They'll continue to compete to the end of Super Bowl 60. Now 19-0, 12:58 to go. Second down and 4 from the Patriot 41-yard line. Ball on the right hash. Bradbury snaps it back. Maye stands in. Pocket closing down. Throws it down the middle. It's caught in traffic by Mac Hollins. Crossing left to right. He makes the grab. He's tackled at the Seahawks 35, and New England is in business.
Have to worry about the shoulder there. I said it, the dig routes, in cuts, slants, they're there. Against zone, Mac Hollins, he's the guy that runs it. That's a dart by Maye over the middle.
Snap to Maye, stands in, throws a long ball left, looking for Hollins. He makes the grab over the shoulder, into his red gloves. Touchdown, Patriots.
2 plays, quick strike capability to the guy with height. Where's the zone? It's in the middle. You hit it off the dig, and you didn't take the shot on the go routes. You can tell that Mac Hollins, with his positioning, basically at the bottom of the numbers, which allows Drake Maye to fade him to the thick white sideline. That doesn't happen if he's running down the boundary. That ball's out of bounds. That's a great throw, great catch in Super Bowl 60.
It is a great throw and a great catch, and as well the strength of Hollins in the hand fighting to win the exchange with Reek Woolen to make the over-the-shoulder grab just inside the near left pylon. On a touchdown of 35 yards, Maye's best throw of the night. Point after by Borigalis, airborne to the uprights, and it's good. 12:27 to go. Seattle 19, the Patriots 7 on the Safety Insurance 98.5, the Sports Hub Patriots Radio Network.
Poor Diana in accounting. She fell for an email phishing scam. Computers shut down, and people freaked out, especially about getting paid.
Hey!
Fortunately, the company had cyber risk coverage from Safety Insurance. Safety covered the cost of systems and data restoration, business income-related losses, and more. Don't let one human error shut down your business. Ask an independent agent about Safety Insurance. We'll help you manage life's storms, even the cyber kind.
Now's the time for a great deal on a new Honda. It's time to take an adventure with rugged capability and commanding style. It's time for powerful performance, plus plenty of room inside. Start your journey in a brand new vehicle. Check out the Honda Ridgeline, Pilot, Passport, or CRV.
See dealer for financing details.
Don't let winter catch you off guard. Be prepared with an Aaron's snow thrower. Every Aaron's 2-stage snow thrower is handcrafted in the USA with powerful engines that won't bog down in any condition. Aaron's builds the toughest machines for the worst conditions with a model to fit every need, including features like hand warmers, electric joystick shoot control, and auto turn steering. Throw back what old man winter dishes out with an Aaron's, the king of snow. Visit your local independent Aaron's dealer today.
Cars for Kids, your trusted charity for car donations, also accepts donations of boats, RVs, motorcycles, and real estate. Call today, 877-CARS4KIDS.
Michelin Winter Tires offer confidence in all types of winter conditions, and Town Fair Tire offers every long-lasting, fuel-efficient Michelin tire at the guaranteed lowest price. Plus, Town Fair gives you the most free services for life with your purchase of Michelin Winter Tires that keep you going for years to come. For the guaranteed best deal on Michelin tires, nobody beats Town Fair Tire. And I mean nobody.
Name brands at discount prices. Town Fair Tire.
Felger and Maz, afternoons on the Sports Hub.
Here at Santa Clara, in the wake of the streak around the field, with 13:58 to go in the fourth quarter, the Patriots trailing 19-0. New England mounts a 3-play, 65-yard drive in 57 seconds. Drake Maye hits Mac Hollins with a first down conversion pass that covered 24 yards before he hits him with a touchdown pass that covered 35 yards.
Eight more
the
streakers.
Patriots, however, went for the point after by Borigalis instead of a 2-point play. So the difference is at 12. The idea with maybe going for 2 if you convert, then you're down by 11 and you can tie the game conceivably with a touchdown, 2-point try and a field goal. Now they got to score 2 touchdowns to overtake the Seahawks and erase this deficit.
They're so prepared for stretch up there. I mean, I don't want to say they weren't prepared for that, but just the unlikeliness to score at that point. That you just run the PAT field goal team on there. So there's got to be some other math where if you don't make it and you're stuck at 6, you're down 13. So I mean, it's still 2 scores. You're still down 2 scores.
And now Borigalis will kick off left to right from the 35. He lifts this one to the right side, running up and under it. Shaheed from the 11 runs it to the 20, to the 25, takes it down the middle across the 30 with a dive. Covered well by the Patriots with Christian Ellis, along with Elijah Ponder, the young rookie undrafted free agent, who's really played well the second half of the season especially. Closing in on the return man. Sam Darnold and the Seahawks go back to work offensively with 12:22 to go, again with a 12-point lead at 19-7.
And just looking at these two catches by Hollins again, I mean, just to think what Mac Hollins has done for this team this year, and I can't believe Buffalo just let this guy go.
Everybody's let him go.
I mean, he's got size, he's got compete, he's got smarts, toughness.
Been a leader for the Patriots in that receiver room. He's a personality, as we know, on and off the field. It seems very popular with his teammates. Motion right to left for the Seahawks, the tight end. Play fake by Darnold. He's going to roll to his right. He's being chased by Landry. Throws on the goal, and it's behind Shaheed, but he makes the catch off his right hip. He's forced out of bounds, close to the first down line to gain. But with the throw behind him, it takes him out of bounds at the 41.5 of Seattle, and it is enough for a first down. Looked like they were going to mark it initially at the 40. Seahawks just picked up 11.5.
Actually better off picking up the 11.5 than the 10, where they converted here, get another minute off the clock, off the run.
The Seahawks come out throwing with Walker behind Darnold. 20 rushes for 105 yards for Kenneth Walker. Single back with two receivers to the left, including Barner, the tight end. He now motions to the right. Darnold under center. The right hash of the 41. Handoff. Walker runs into Calevon Jaxon, who brings him down up the gut. No gain on the rush.
Nice job by Jaxon there. Collapsing that from the right side.
Patriots offense that was completely dormant, overwhelmed by the speed of the Seahawks at the line of scrimmage, especially for the first 3 quarters plus, finds life on the arm of Drake May in the hands of Mac Hollins, and now the defense trying to force Seattle off the field. Last play, in fact, went for -1. Second down and 11 from the 41. Darnold with a pair of backs to join him. Now Smith and Njigba back in the lineup. Motions left. Darnold's being pressured. He bumps and then he turfs it toward Kenneth Walker. Ball bounds into the hands of Christian Ellis, who takes down the far sideline of the end zone.
Ruling on the field was an incomplete forward pass. There's no intentional grounding as number 9 was in the area.
The jailbreak of the Patriots defense closing in on Darnold. Now a third down and 11 for Seattle.
Stop. Hey, thank you. Thank you for stopping the clock. Like, what are you doing?
Seahawks 4 for 13 on third down. And you hear the shift and the energy.
You feel the energy shift.
Patriot fans down below to our left. Darnold with 3 receivers left, 1 right. Kalani to his right, takes the snap. A blitz coming. Darnold stands in. He throws a long ball deep down the right side for Shaheed, and it's incomplete. He had a step on Carlton Davis. Darnold overthrew him by 2 strides.
Hey, close is still 0. You stopped the clock again. 2 straight plays where you took 6 seconds off the clock. Thank you, Seattle. In a game where the clock is our enemy. You're helping us. The oohs, the ahs of, oh, you almost had him. You had him early in the game on a njigba. Yeah. He missed him.
So they went for the kill shot there, and now they give the Patriots an opportunity. It's still a long way to go. 10:55 on the clock. Snap to Dixon. Right-footed punt under pressure. He punches it with a high kick down the middle. It's going to come down short of the 15. Bounce across the 10, and then hop to the New England 1. All right. Dixon again, able to get the benefit of the bounce, manipulating the football, eventually touched by Tyrus Knight. Now the officials are going to mark it. First touch by Seattle at the 4.
Okay, I got so it's initial touchdown. Okay.
Had the ball gone into the end zone, it would have been a touchback.
I thought it was heading there, man.
Patriots in and out of the huddle from their end zone. Go left to right. The final 10:40. The fourth quarter of Super Bowl 60. Trailing 19-7. Maye working the shotgun. Hollins to his left. 2 receivers right. Stevenson off the quarterback's left hip. With Hooper the tight end left. Shotgun snap. 4-man rush. Maye stands in. Packs the football. Throws it left. He misses Hooper, who was open behind a pair of defenders. Well out of the range of the safety, Kobe Bryant, on the left side, outside the 25.
I think he tried to see something from the back of his head where he felt, okay, somebody's coming around me, or did he just get a hand on it? The guy reached around and a reach around on the left side. Yeah, I think Campbell's guy got in there. Lawrence on the outside left.
Second down and 10. Bradbury over the football. He'll snap it back from between the hash marks with the 4. May takes it. Drops back, swings it left. Lamar Stevenson running room across the 10. Stevenson hurdles the defender and lands on the far sideline at the 17-yard line. He goes over the top of Job. First down, New England.
That is a pretty play right there by Ramondre Stevenson. Quick swing route, blitz. Drake read it. Hit the hot route. 13-yard pickup right down the boundary.
13-yard catch and carry. And Stevenson goes airborne on the edge. Shotgun snap to May from the 17. Stands in with time. Loads up. Another long ball deep down the left side. It's up for grabs. Holland's back there. And the ball comes down incomplete. 3 Seahawks were deep around Mac Hollins, Ryan, and Love. Eventually clamping down on the receiver, knocking the football loose.
Yeah, you're lucky Mac Hollins stayed en route because he tried to go down, lost his balance, maintained his footing, and at least was able to go up between 3 Seahawk defenders to play defense.
There's a play right there that Hollins prevents.
Yes, that's
now
an easy pick.
Second down and 10 for the Pats from the 17. Hollins is split to the left. Douglas slot right inside of Booty. Shotgun snap to May. 4-man push. Drake slides left, throws it left, and the pass is low. Caught by Hunter Henry. And to go down and get it off his right hip outside of the 20-yard line, it's going to set up the Patriots in a 3rd down and 6. They go no huddle with still 3 timeouts left.
Field goal does you no good. Field goal does you no good.
Down by 12. Henry aligns in the left wing. Douglas slots right inside of Booty. Hollins outside left. Shotgun snap to May. Blitz coming. Drake steps up. He's got a room to run up the middle. Across the 30. 35 into a feet first slide. Woolen forces him down. DeVay's got a first down run out to the New England 37.
Boy, hustle up. Lions got to go here. Morgan Moses is back there to try to yell to him. Let's go. Got to get up there.
And off the 16-yard run by May. Patriots with a host of substitutions, including Henderson, who joins Diggs, and Williams on the field with Looper. Another blitz. May throws it left. Pass is caught by Kyle Williams. Leads him to the far sideline. A completion to the Patriot 44-yard line.
And Seattle bringing strength. Blitz to the right side. May saw it, took his time, remained composed, and just threw a dime backside. That's where you throw the out route.
This young quarterback off the last series has found a rhythm and gained some confidence. And now had work with a 2nd down and 3. Drake drops back, steps up, throws it down the middle. Pass is going to be intercepted in center field. Here comes Julian Love across the 50, near side 45, outside the 40, tackled along the near sideline by Treveyon Henderson, and forced out of bounds at the 37-yard line.
Yeah, it's on this guy down here. Bad job by Seattle. Late hit, block back here on Campbell. It's the chirping that's been going on. They're trying to headhunt him too.
I mean, Drake May with
I don't know where Drake's looking here.
And Kyle Williams across the middle. The throw nowhere near where Williams wound up.
No.
And Love waited on it. Stepped in front on a short throw behind the receiver. And Love eventually clipped down by diving Henderson. So May with the 2nd turnover of the night, and the Seahawks are back in business offensively at New England's 38-yard line with 8:37 to go and a 19-7 lead for Seattle. Darnold under center, 2 tight ends to the right, 1 receiver split left, tight to the formation cup. Toss goes right for Walker. He's going to run it to the right across the 30. He's angled out of bounds, but he's got a first down for Seattle. Hawkins and Gibbons in pursuit, forcing the ball carrier to the boundary at the 24. Clock on the go, 8:26 and counting. Never got a replay of the extracurriculars after the interception returned by Love.
Yeah, it's just a lot of chirping going on. Helmets came off.
He ran it back for 35 yards.
Pushing in the face. Typical stuff.
Again, 2 tight ends left, cut, motions left to right. Darnold surveys the defense, takes the play clock down to 5, waits on the snap with Walker up right behind him. Handoff, Kenneth Walker, a hop, and then a skip to the right. Finds a crease, runs through it, spins and backpedals his way to the 15, and he's tackled close to the line to gain. It's 9+, maybe 10 for Seattle, depends on the spot, with the clock counting down midway through the 4th.
Yeah, he's easy pick here for the MVP.
Oh, without question.
For voters, I mean, you can't screw this one up. Hey, you never know after the Hall of Fame stuff. I mean, be careful on that.
It is a first down for the Seahawks. Kenneth Walker now with 23 rushes for 128 yards, 5.5 per carry. He's got a 20-yard catch and a long run of 30. And in the midst of the Seahawk huddle, trying to salt Super Bowl 60 away for the Seahawks and give them their second Super Bowl title in franchise history in their 50th year. Tight end motions left, right, handoff. Walker, stop and start, runs it to the right, tracked down from behind, and he's tackled forward. Spillane and Lattery got him and threw him down at the 12-yard line as Lattery continues to play, rotating in and out of the lineup with a bad knee since the early part of the season.
Kind of shocked Landry's been able to really give you anything. You know, just considering where that thing was trending and the amount of pain he had in the knee. But he's hung in there. Give you what he can.
6:43 and counting left in the fourth. Seattle with second down at 8 from the Patriot 12-yard line. Ball on the right hash. Royal motions right to left. The tight end lines up in the slot. It's a tight formation. Then he goes back right. Hand off to Walker. Started left. Gets it back right. Walker tumbles at the feet of Carlton Davis. Lands at the 11-yard line.
Lost the ball there.
Ball came loose after he was down. Clock is counting towards 6 minutes. It will be a 3rd down and 7 when the Seahawks snap it again. With a 12-point difference, the Patriots can still keep this at a 2-score difference if they hold the Seahawks to a field goal by Myers. Time of the essence, of course. Smith and Njigba motions to the left. One of 3 receivers to the near side of the field. Alani shifts to the left hip of Darnold. He takes the snap. He's looking left. He throws it toward Smith and Njigba. Makes the catch, but he's tossed out of bounds by Marcus Jones. Now they're going to keep the clock moving with Mike Vrabel off the sideline to call timeout. With that catch at the 8-yard line of New England.
First charge timeout. New England.
So the Seahawks will be in a position here where Myers presumably will come out and attempt his 5th field goal.
Amazing. 5 field goals. Now,
and again, the Patriots are still within 2 scores.
There's going to be people that will vote for the kicker. You're going to see it. 5 field goals, 5 for 5. I mean, there's a case there.
Well, especially because you might have some people vote for somebody on defense for Seattle, the way their defense has controlled this game.
Very hard for, I mean.
But I do think with you, so I think Kenneth Walker's the deserving
to stretch it.
candidate right now.
Sit on it a little bit, run the clock. Set the run up with the field goals. Set up field goals with your run, and play tough defense. That's what they do.
This will be a 26-yard field goal try out of a hold of Dixon near hash mark. Myers again has made 4, 2 from 41. Snap is down. Kick is aloft to the uprights. It is good again. But the difference is 15. 5:35 to go. Super Bowl 60. The Seahawks 22 and the Patriots 7. Keep it right here in Santa Clara. After the Seahawks, in the wake of the Love interception, get the 26-yard field goal to complete a 6-play, 30-yard series, taking 3 minutes and 2 seconds off the clock.
Turnovers kill you. Points off turnovers, that's what, 10? Yeah.
Yep.
10 off turnovers, man. Coming into this game, you know you couldn't turn it over against this type of team, this type of defense. They're not a high-flying offense, and stock coming in, man. You could try to get to 27, beat this team 27-24. I picked them 27-24.
The other part of that, Zoe, is that while the Seahawks have had 2 takeaways, as poorly as Darnold has played, Seattle has no giveaways. So the Patriots haven't been able to take the ball away from their quarterback.
Yeah, you had your opportunities. I'm talking downfield. Like, you got to... Your heads weren't around on about 3 of them. Or if you look at, you got a chance to pick it and even run with it. I'm not saying even turn it over. You had a chance to score on 2 of them. Marcus Jones won and the Anthony Jennings won. Like, there's nobody back there on both sides.
Jason Myers, 5 field goals, a Super Bowl record. Again, he's made from 33, 39, 41, 41, now 26. But still a 12-point game, 22-7. Patriots have 2 timeouts plus the 2-minute warning available to them.
Jason Myers, good employee at the Sports Hub, too. Does a lot.
He's been working hard this trip. Entertaining clients in
booking
San
trips,
Francisco.
booking parties, flying clients out. So this is what they're. That's what you're gonna do. This is what Red Sox do. When you get your ass kicked, play it at the end of the game. Be better.
It has become a universal song in sports stadiums everywhere. We've
Especially
heard
the
it
international
overseas.
games.
Yeah, the international games.
Germany loved it. London loved it.
They do. Not as much as Country Road.
My daughter's getting married next summer. This is banned from the wedding playlist. We're not. I mean, I'm paying. It ain't getting in there. It ain't got a shot. I don't care how much the wedding party wants it.
Who's paying for that wedding?
They've found a way, and Boston's found a way to absolutely ruin this song. And I like Neil Diamond. Crackle Rosie singing this song. That's a good jam.
Again, a lifelong Red Sox fan on the sideline for the Seattle Seahawks. Their head coach, Mike McDonald. And Jason Myers will kick off for McDonald's team once again after a field goal with Treveyon Henderson, the deepest of the Patriots, to return up in front of him, Kyle Williams. Williams between the hash marks at the 13. Henderson is shy of the goal line. The kick is headed toward Treveyon. He backs up and handles it right of the hash marks to the 10, 15, 20, to the 25, outside 30, 35-yard line, and there's Myers diving in with the kicker giving himself up to make the hit on Treveyon Henderson. Jaxon taking a little exception to it. With that play by Jason Myers. I would think a guy would admire a kicker.
I mean, Henderson's trying to stay in bounds and lower the shoulder. What are they upset about? Hey,
don't know.
Hey, it's a long year.
Maybe just surprised.
Frustrations are flaring. You've been through a lot of walkthroughs here the last 2 weeks. You just want to hit someone.
Drake May back at work. 3 receivers left. One split to the right. Stevenson to his right. He takes the shotgun snap. He stands in. He's pressured. It'll be another sack for Seattle. Murphy's going to drag him down from behind. Slams May to the turf at the 34-yard line. Sack number 6. That's a loss of 4.
All right, got to go here. Come on. Got to get up. Got to call the next play, Drake. Part of the process of learning.
22-7. Seattle has the lead. Shoulder high snap for May. Stands in, flips it to the right. Flat caught by Stevenson. One-on-one. Shoves aside a defender, but then the Seahawks swarm to the football. They outnumber him 4-1. Force Ramondre out shy of the 40-yard line. It'll be a third down and long. A 3rd and 8.
3rd and 8.
The Patriots aren't punting here. Not with 4:57 to go, down by 15. Football's across the right hash of the 39, shy of the 40. Henry aligns to the left. Diggs silent tonight for the most part. In the slot left inside of Hollins. Booty split to the right. Stevenson wide of May on his right hip. Drake takes the snap. 4-man rush. Pockets clean. Throw down the middle. Caught by Hunter Henry. Turns and runs outside the hash marks across the 45. Jones throws him down at the 43.
Got time here. Come on. Got to push. Got to score, though, before. You got to score a 3-minute mark.
Patriots back at work in the no huddle.
2 minutes.
2-by-2 set. May drops back. A blitz coming. He's drawn. And the ball's knocked loose. Picked up by Eamon Wolf. Runs it right to the 20. 15 down. He's chased by Morgan Moses, who won't catch him. It's a scoop and score. Touchdown, Seattle.
Review this one, right? Arm's coming forward, no?
The officials let it play out. We'll see if May's arm was coming forward.
Wow, we're behind, huh? Yeah, Vrabel's waiting. Vrabel's throwing.
Drake falling backward.
Arm's coming forward.
Try to complete the throw. Ball scooped up by Seattle.
Right? He's trying to get the arm forward. The ball came out. I don't know. We don't have a replay. Sorry.
And I'll beg your pardon. I said Eamon Worry. It was Owusu who scooped it up for Seattle. So the touchdown for Uchenna Nwosu. 44 yards on the scoop and score for the Seahawks. The snap, the placement, the kick by Myers, airborne to the uprights is good. And the Seahawks now lead it 29-7. Drake May falling backwards, the arm hit by Witherspoon, and again.
Yeah, they got after your quarterback tonight. They got after
scooped it up. ran it in with ease. Valiant effort by Morgan Moses, but no chance whatsoever to catch him. And the Seahawks can start to savor a Super Bowl title over the next 4 minutes and 27 seconds with the Patriots down now by a 22-point deficit at 29-7. Let's pause 10 seconds for a station identification on the Safety Insurance 98.5, the Sports Hub Patriots Radio Network.
From the Town Fair Tire Studios, this is Boston's home for sports. WBZ-FM at HT Boston 98.5, the Sports Hub. Beasley Media Group Station.
So officially a 45-yard return on the fumble recovery by Nwosu after another Seattle sack of Drake Maye. And for the most part, with exception of the one scoring series for the Patriots, in the early minutes of the fourth quarter, it has been a wave of pressure all night long. 7 sacks, 2 of them have forced fumbles. There's been an interception by Drake as well. And the Seahawks
will redo the free kick.
Have a 29-7 advantage. With a kickoff looming, Myers will put it away. Henderson aligned to the right inside the 5. Kyle Williams to the left.
Delay game.
4:27 to go, fourth quarter. Myers runs up, kicks it right to left, drills this one end over end in the direction of Kyle Williams, receives a couple of yards deep in the end zone and drops to the knee. The Patriots will begin left to right from the 35.
Gotta keep playing, gotta keep fighting. It's part of the process, man. Young team, you're 23. Everybody and their mother wanted to vote for the other guy, saying you're going to be back. You're going to have a lot of opportunities. You never know that. You never know that. This is Dan Marino in his second year. Never came back.
Never got back. For the Patriots, though, this was a year that really marked a rebrand, a reboot. Maye throws it down the middle, caught by Pop Douglas. Stop and start, reverses direction to his right, stumbles, and then falls, rolling across the 45-yard line of New England. It's a first down pickup of 11. That's turned over the roster considerably, more than half of the roster different than a year ago. New coaches under Mike Vrabel. Maye looking to throw underneath. Catch made by Pop once again. Tackled from behind in Seattle territory, short of the Seahawk 45.
Got Mac Hollins in here?
No. Stop made by Maffei. Patriots in the hurry up, 3:15 counting. They're down by 22. The shotgun snap demand, second down and 2. Slides up, throws it left, grabbed by Austin Hooper. He's hit, but gets out of bounds. Off the contact by Witherspoon. Scurries to the far sideline at the 41.
It's a good teaching lesson for Maye here. You got to get in, got to operate, got to still fight. You'll be in these type of games. Luckily, you weren't many of these this year.
Patriots lost only 3 games. Regular season, all of them were close. All of them they could have won in the end. Now Maye running out of the pocket. Slides, feet first, shy of the 35 of Seattle. There is a flag, and there will be a hold on New England to bring it back. I go back again, I think, to the late part of preseason. There was a lot of optimism for the Patriots coming out of training camp.
Offense, number 65,
delivering the
10-yard penalty. Replay first down.
And there was a point in which the Pats, Mike Vrabel, seemed to tamp down expectations a bit externally. And the Patriots started 1-2. And they had a 5-turnover game against Pittsburgh. They got even in the record against Carolina with a win. Beat Buffalo on a Sunday night, prime time. Borregales, the rookie kicker, hit the game winner from 52. And the Patriots built confidence, built a 10-game winning streak, and built their identity playing through the 3 AFC playoff games against exceptional defenses, winning in Denver in terrible conditions. Shotgun snap to Maye, floats it to the right, caught by Stevenson, brings it down, runs it right. He's forced out of bounds, shoved by Witherspoon to the near side of the 45 of Seattle. Seahawks lead at 29-7, 3:28 to go here in the fourth quarter. Clock stop. Second down and 13 coming up after the holding call on New England. That penalty on Garrett Bradbury.
It was ticky-tack in the middle. I mean, he technically grabbed him, but man, this stage.
Drake May fields a shoulder-high snap, shuffles back, he looks left, and then he throws it down the middle. Pitch and catch to Hunter Henry, who has stood up, and then gang tackle before he shoved backward. Forward progress to the 33 of Seattle. That will set up a third and short. Witherspoon making the stop again for the Seahawks. Patriots have 2 timeouts left, plus the 2-minute warning, trailing by 22. 5 Jason Myers field goals, 3 Drake May turnovers. As he takes the snap, slides up, he's hit as he throws, and then recoils and fires down the middle. The pass is caught inside the 10. Stefon Diggs makes the grab. Drake May able to reload and then throw a strike to Diggs. First and goal to go for New England.
Perfect touch. And this is what Diggs does so well. Finds his zone, just drifts into Bob, floats it in there, and man, Will Campbell's having a tough night.
Now 2-by-2 set, the snap to May, dropping back play, interrupted, timeout Seattle.
Sorry, timeout, Seattle. 30 seconds.
I mean, if May doesn't step up there, he gets decapitated off the backside. Campbell is going to be good. If he stays a tackle, and he's going to get bigger, he's going to get stronger. And they're going to have to work technique, a lot of it. You have to watch his film, and that punch has got to be there. He doesn't have the punch right now. You can just tell. You're going up against guys who played in this league a long time. They're going to abuse that.
26-yard completion by May. The left side of the offensive line for the Patriots. The 2 rookies during the season held their own, but against these outstanding defenses, it's been a different story in the postseason. There will be more work done on the roster, of course, continuing to build up the 53. Snap to May, throws it toward the back left corner of the end zone for Hollins, reaching out with the left hand. Couldn't reel it in. Engaged with Joe inside the left sideline. Drake May tried to hit Matt Collins for the second time for a touchdown tonight. It's 29-7 Seattle, 2:28 to go. Second down and goal to go from the 7.
Joe, good fight here offensively. And scores out of reach. We understand that. But they're getting ready to celebrate. You're just prolonging the celebration here. That's what they don't like.
They're going to fight to the end. That's their identity. 3 to the left. Henry inside of Diggs, inside of Hollins. Booty to the right. Stevenson off the right hip of May. Drake takes the snap, shuffles back, slides up, starts to run, tosses it to the left. Low ball caught by Stevenson, turns and trots. He's in for a touchdown.
That's what fight.
Drake May might have been able to run it in, but he flipped it to Ramondre Stevenson. Okay. Good play by the running back and a touchdown for New England.
And Ramondre, good for him to get in here in the Super Bowl, get in. He's been fighting the whole end of the year. I think he's your second half offensive MVP, especially the last 6 weeks. But again, Will Campbell's getting pushed again into Drake's lap. Drake just slides up, flips it out to the side.
Patriots are going to go for
sort
the 2-point conversion.
Gives him the low look. That's a good catch by Ramondre. Sorry, Bob.
It's a 29-13 lead for Seattle. Pats trying to pare the deficit to 14.
Still running guys on.
Stevenson was flexed outside to the left. Now he aligns left of May in the backfield. Henry to the left, 3 receivers to the right. Hollins, Booty, and Diggs. Drake drops back. He has time. He looks down the middle. He throws it toward Henry. He gets drilled from the front side, and Hunter Henry is sprawled in the end zone. And one of the Seahawks who made the contact injured as well. That was borderline contact just as the throw got to Hunter Henry. Both players being attended to now in the end zone. The pass incomplete.
Vrabel consistent with what he does. He's in the end zone, checking on his tight end. It's a good scrappy drive there. Call what you want. Call junkyards. You got to do it. You got to go through it. You can't just lay down. That's what losers do. Teams trying to build an identity, trying to build a culture. Fight. Sucks. It hurts. There's nothing you can do about it. All you do is keep digging, get back, see your family, enjoy a quick off season. It's a lot quicker than we're used to here the last 3 years. And you get back to work starting in March and May, or excuse me, April. And the real push continues because now expectations have been elevated.
Well, and I think that's the thing about this ride.
Schedule's tougher. Like I said, your team's going to change. You got to make decisions. You got to do a lot of things. And this is where the pressure starts. You got to catch up. Everybody's ahead of you with the combine. Get ready for the draft, all that stuff.
Your draft position now is
about ready to tuck off season
the first round.
That's a reality. That's what they're thinking of.
You're not drafting third or fourth. Now you're the back end of the first round.
Yeah.
This entire season for the Patriots to this point, and I think for fans alike, certainly for us, it has been an unexpected joyride. Borregales has the ball teed up. The Patriots have to alert the Seahawks to an onside try, of course, with the new rules, and that they have. Borregales has 5 teammates to his left, 5 to the right. Ball splits the hash marks. He starts to run to his right and then looks to kick the football, moving to his left. Seahawks take the timeout. Jay Harbaugh on the far side is the special teams coordinator for the Seahawks. We'll plot how they'll defend this kick. Patriots have not recovered an onside kick since December of 2015. It's nearly impossible, of course, since the rules changed within the last couple of years. 2:21 on the clock, 29-13. Seattle has the lead over the Patriots. There are a lot of areas still for the Patriots to address too. Whether it's in free agency, they'll have a lot of cap space despite all the spending this year. And certainly in the draft. It's been a masterful job all season long by Mike Vrabel and his staff to help his team get to this point. Left-footed kick by Borregales, bounces it right into the hands of the Seahawk. Up in front to our right. Handled just outside the New England 45-yard line. With the football in his arms. Headed to the sideline, George Holani, the running back. With the Seahawks now 2 minutes and 20 seconds away in their 50th season from a second Super Bowl championship. Lost to the Steelers. They rolled over the Broncos. They fell, of course. Malcolm Butler interception to the Patriots. Now Darnold under center with Walker behind him. On the verge of a victory over the Pats. Hands it off. Walker starts to his right. He gets outside and he dies at the feet of Anthony Jennings. Well done. Keeps the clock going to the 2-minute warning. Well checked. The Patriots call timeout. Pats stop it with 2:14 to go.
It's amazing. If you're a gambler, Jim Louth, he's our resident addict gambler. Over and under 42.5. The score right now is at 42. It's amazing how Vegas does it. You're sitting there 9-0. I'm like, oh, they blew this one. It's right on the money.
Number 7.
Crazy.
House never loses.
Yeah.
That's why some of us are not gambling bad. So the Pats still have one timeout left. Darnold again under center. The Seahawks have a boatload of big bodies out there. Nobody split from the formation. Darnold's going to take the snap and then go backwards and then fall down. Patriots touch him up back at midfield, then take the timeout. Their last 2:10 to go. 3rd down and 13 coming up for Seattle from the New England 49.
Yeah, they're just trying to run us out. 3rd 13. Take the knee, punt it away, and then see what we do with it. Got to be shocked if we keep throwing it. I think we'll pretty much run the clock out. I think Mike's seen it out. It's a good year for Mike and the coaches.
It's been a terrific year.
It's been a tough game. It sucks. Hey, this is bad. But the team is relevant again.
180! Sam Darnold takes the snap, turns and gives. Kenneth Walker runs up the middle. A burst across the 35-30 by his lonesome to the 10 to the 5 into the end zone. There is a flag. They may bring it back, but for now, Walker has a touchdown for Seattle.
Holding. Offense number 61. 10-yard penalty.
And a holding call on the Seahawks. Center Jalen Sundell Well, the game would have been a crowning moment for Kenneth Walker as the likely MVP of Super Bowl 60.
Barmore got tackled. Spillane got tackled.
And we have still yet to reach the 2-minute warning. There's 2 minutes and a second left here in the fourth quarter. Patriots are out of timeouts. Seahawks 2. Third down and 23 now for Seattle, backed up to its 41-yard line. Not that it matters. Patriots have everybody up in the box. Nobody deep for New England, understandably. Darnold hands off. Walker stop and start, runs up the middle. And now he is brought down right at the line of scrimmage. And with 1:57 to go in Super Bowl 60. The Seahawks leading the Patriots 29-13. We take the timeout and the 2-minute warning on the Safety Insurance 98.5, the Sports Hub Patriots Radio Network.
Catches Law has been New England's hometown law firm. We live here, we work here, and we fight here. Our real trial lawyers deliver real results when it matters most. Proud to stand with you and proud to stand with the New England Patriots as their official law firm. Catches Law, here for New England, here for you.
Hey, New England, have you ever dreamed of stepping into the ring? Now's your chance. We need your help to fight against Parkinson's and cancer. We Fight Together is a charity boxing event that turns punches into purpose, strength into hope, and fighters into difference makers. No experience needed, just heart. If you're ready to lace up the gloves and fight for a cause, join us April 23rd at Royale, Boston. Apply now at punch4parkinsons.org. That's punch with the number 4, parkinsons.org. Step in the ring, stand for something. We fight together.
Patriots football is brought to you by IBEW Local 103 and Nika Boston Electrical Contractors. To find a qualified contractor for your next electrical project, visit thepowerprofessionals.org.
Football is a sport that demands grit. You got to go all in all the time. And your New England Ford dealers are all in too with the Ford F-150, a tough truck with all the space, technology, and versatility you need to command the field and the road. No wonder Ford F-Series is the #1 selling pickup for 49 years straight. Visit your New England Ford dealers to take advantage of our great offers today. Sales claim based on 1977 to 2025 calendar year total sales.
For the best deal on any name brand tire, get to Town Fair Tire. For the guaranteed lowest price and the most free services, nobody beats Town Fair Tire. And you know, I mean nobody.
Town Fair Tire.
Hi, it's Elliot from Jordan's Furniture. Right now, come into any Jordan's, buy as much as you like. And if the Yukon men's and women's basketball teams both reach the finals this season, it'll all be yours free. They don't even have to win, just play in the championship game. It's happened twice before, it can happen again. Jordan's Furniture, the official furniture store of Yukon Athletics. Terms and conditions apply. See Jordans.com for details.
The Celtics play on the Sports Hub.
Friends, stay tuned for the Shaw's and Star Market Patriots post-game show. Shaw's and Star Market make shopping, ordering online, and saving easier than ever. Download the Shaw's Deals and Delivery app or the Star Market Deals and Delivery app today. Joe Murray and Mark Dondero will have the post-game coming up. Unfortunately, with 1:57 to go and the Seahawks leading the Patriots 29-13. Neither team with any timeouts remaining. We unfortunately will not be carrying the post-game celebration on the field, at least as it stands right now. Patriots are going to go after Michael Dixon. There's nobody back to return his looming punt. He's going to wait on the snap from Stoll, and he takes it. Here comes the 11-man rush, and the punt is punched down the middle. Might have been deflected. It's a low ball. It's going to bound inside the 15 and take a left turn and roll across the 6-yard line out of bounds. So even when the Patriots go after Dixon, he's able to curl the punt to the sideline and pin them at the 6.
Did they get a hand on that? Did they really get a hand on it? I'd be shocked.
He just punched that ball out.
He's kicked the ball.
And the way it came off his foot, I thought it might have been deflected. But again, the ball comes off his foot so many different ways.
Kicking game's been good tonight for them. Really good, obviously.
And it's been a big key why they're here.
Yeah.
Now the Patriots from the 6 going left to right. What will be an education for Drake May at night's end. He stands in, flips it down the middle. Snagged by Stefon Diggs. Takes a dive between the hash marks at the 12. Clock on the move, 1:40 and counting.
Want that guy
picks
back?
Up 6, 2nd down and 4 coming up.
You want that guy back? I do.
Patriots have some decisions to make on a number of guys. Shotgun snap, shoulder high. DeMay drops back, throws it left.
Nice ball.
Ball caught by Austin Hooper. Nice grab there and a throw to the outside, brought down by Eamon Worry. Tackle to the first down for New England at the 17.
That's how you spin the ball to the out.
Patriots again line up, eschewing the huddle naturally. 1:15 in counting. Shotgun snap to May, dropping back, throwing it left. Hollins comes back and makes the grab. Should be another first down with a forward progress. Woolen drilled him from behind, but that's a gain of 11 out to the 28-yard line. In this 29-13 lead for Seattle. Ball's placed on the far hash. Hooper off the left wing. Hunter Henry's being evaluated for concussion, so he will not finish this game. Dropping back, May's in trouble. Flag on the play. Starts to run. He's tackled.
Yeah, you got
He's brought down
contact
across the 25.
Offsides.
Tackled short of the line of scrimmage, but it looks like an offsides on Seattle.
Offside. Defense, number 7, lined up in the neutral zone. 5-yard penalty. Replay first down.
Wusu had the scoop and score for Seattle, lined up offsides. Negated what would have been a sack for Leonard Williams. Of course, later the Jets and the Giants traded to Seattle a year ago and about to be a Super Bowl champion. 47 seconds left. May with a first down for the Patriots. 1st and 5, takes the snap. Drops back. He's under pressure. He's running to his right. He's chased by 2 Seahawks. He's hit as he launches a throw deep to the right side. It's out of bounds. Couple of flags on the field.
Now, that's a hit you need to take.
Drake May winds up on the Patriots boundary right at the feet of Mike Vrabel, who helps his young quarterback to his feet. Vrabel and his staff have poured.
Illegal use of hands to the face. Defense, number 27. 5-yard penalty. Automatic first down.
On Seattle.
Really took the body and fell on top of May here on the sideline after the ball's thrown. And he's trying to pull it together here.
39 seconds to go. Drake May was able to come back in the second week between the AFC Championship in this game and get that shoulder back to at least full health status on the injury report. But again, took a hard shot there, falling on that right shoulder. First down snap to May, stands in, throws underneath, catch and turn by Pop Douglas, tries to spin away from Jones, and then Witherspoon comes in ripping at the football. They make the tackle in the final 30 seconds. Clock still on the move with Pop brought to the turf at the Patriot 47-yard line. 21 seconds. May from the gun takes the snap. Dropping back, looking down the middle, loads up. There's a high lob deep down the right side. Booty is there, but the pass lands incomplete inside the 5. He was surrounded by 3 Seahawks. 12 seconds to go. And a third down coming up for New England. A 3rd and 1 from the 47 of Seattle. I was about to say, as Mike Vrabel helped Drake May to his feet, the head coach of the Patriots began the season having everybody share their 4 H's: history, heroes, heartbreak, hopes. He and his staff poured everything they had into building this team into what it's become. May flips it to the right flat, caught by Treveyon. Henderson turns and runs across the 45, inside the 40, spins past the 35, tackled across the 30, and that'll be the final play of Super Bowl 60 as the Seattle Seahawks celebrate a 29-13 victory over the Patriots here in Santa Clara.
He's trying to find someone. Nice job by the Seattle defense coming over to talk to Drake May here. Going out of their way. He's trying to find Sam Darnold and then tuck in.
The Seahawks emerged from the best division in football, battle-tested in the NFC Championship with that win over the Rams in a high-scoring affair. Super Bowl 60 was anything but. Their defense, however, able to control the line of scrimmage, take advantage of 3 New England turnovers. And for the Patriots, when they found life on offense, it offered too little, far too late. So the Patriots are denied a 7th franchise Super Bowl title, but really this effort exclusive of all the others. This has been a team that has had its own ride through 2025-26 in a new era for the Pats under Mike Vrabel, with Drake May leading the team on the field. And tonight, a growing process for the young quarterback. He'll learn.
Absolutely.
He'll bounce back. Seahawks are going to be here. They're not going away next year.
No. None of us wanted this. None of us wanted this to end this way, obviously. But you can't pitch yourself along the ride like it's still going. It's still going. You get, you know, after Baltimore, I thought they had a shot. I'm saying be a contender. I'm not saying win the whole damn thing. Just be a contender. We got this game. After Denver, like coming out of Denver, we're ecstatic. And it's just like they got to make sure, just not happy to be there. And that's Mike's job. You know, Mike's been to a lot of them as a player. So now he knows how hard it becomes because expectations and relevancy, everything changes. You're your team again here in New England.
Yeah, the expectations will totally change. And I think the roster will continue to change.
It should.
They have to evolve the roster. One thing we saw tonight, so when you break down the differences in this game, the overall speed of Seattle defensively.
You had no answer. You had no answer. I'm not that upset because I know you don't have an answer. Like this isn't like you fought him tooth and nail. Like you fought hard at the end of the game. I did give him credit for that. But it's a credit to Mr. Kraft to make the change, to get the thing right, to get it going in the right direction again. I know it's in the right direction. It's going to be back in the big game calling it with you again. I mean, it's a good year. It was a fun year for us. It's a likable team. I enjoy being around them. I enjoy doing the radio and media and TV around them. They're fun. They're a fun group. And don't let this change you. You know, they got to continue to fight and think that we're always going to be in this fight. We're the underdog. You're not the underdog anymore. You're going to have a target. You know, you're the AFC champ. A lot of people are expecting things now. And it's a good year. It's a good year, man.
It absolutely was. And this team has handled a lot of the steps along the way with a lot of class.
Yeah.
And it starts with Mike Vrabel. I think his decency as a person.
Sure.
You begin right there. And as well, I think the cohesiveness on the field is reflective of the cohesion on the coaching staff and the front office. It's been very impressive to watch how the newcomers to the Patriots front office who came with Mike, prior experience with the Titans, melded with the people in place. This organization took the first step this year on its way back, got to this game faster than anybody could have possibly envisioned realistically.
Yeah.
And now, as you mentioned, the challenge is...
Got to keep going now.
They got to keep moving. Schedule gets tougher. The expectations have completely changed now from this point forward.
They don't like losing these. It sucks because it's a long week. It's a long work week. Thanks to Dennis for setting us up on the radio side down at Radio Row all week. The broadcast, the parties, obviously the game broadcast. He's been in here every day this week. He and Tyler and Mike coming out, and we got a good crew. Knows how to get stuff done. Capello for producing it, even though we grind him and kind of roll my eyes sometimes. But we got a great crew, and love you guys.
Yeah, it's all the people at the station. Yep. And again, it's been a mammoth effort all week long in San Francisco,
Rick Razek,
as well as
Jim
in Santa Clara.
Capello and guests for 3 months. I mean, we've been working at this thing because we know how to do it, and we do it better than anybody.
And the organization, too, from the Patriots, the support that we've received from them all season long once again. Stacey James and the media relations staff, the people in operations for the Patriots, people like Jim Nolan and the like.
They're an open group.
Accommodating us everywhere the Patriots have had to travel. David Perlstein, among the others that do invaluable work. I can go on and on down the list.
Huge.
And it has been, as I said earlier, it's been a joyride in a lot of ways because it's been so refreshing. Such an unexpected season for everybody. But most of all, we want to thank you.
Yeah.
For listening, for being with Zoe and I all season long, hearing us take our jabs at Capello and Dennis and everybody on the crew. Thanks to Mike Perry, Tyler Knutson for the work they've done. Tom Morgan has filled in admirably as a pinch hitter, continuing his work as well for the Sports Hub here in San Francisco, doing a lot of the duties every day in those talk radio shifts. But again, it's always a privilege and a pleasure to take the air, especially for games like this. We've been spoiled. This was our 5th Super Bowl, Zoe and I together.
It's a show, man.
And we've been spoiled simply to broadcast for the best fans in all of sports to all of you in New England. Thanks for coming along for the ride.
Been a great ride. See you next year.
See you next year. We'll ride home tomorrow on a flight back to New England. Unfortunately, there won't be another Lombardi coming with the Patriots, but still a lot of great memories from this season. I want to thank Scott Zolak, Mark Capello, Dennis Knutson, Jim Louth up here in the booth. I mentioned Tyler Knutson and Mike Perry down on the field. And As always, want to thank Joe Murray and Mark Dondero for their work in the post-game hours. They're about to take over for us here in Santa Clara as the Seahawks are the champions of Super Bowl 60. And let me, before I toss it to those guys as well, thank Kevin Majori and Jeremy Conley for the work they have done behind the scenes all year. And again, the Seahawks win it over the Patriots by a 29-13 final in Super Bowl 60. Guys, all yours.
All right, Bob. Zoe, great call. Great season for the Patriots as well. Great season comes to a close in a disappointing way. 29-13 the final. From Super Bowl 60 as Seattle, credit to them, they had the Patriots number all night. They had their way. They played the game on their terms all night long. And the Patriots offense could not solve anything that Seattle was doing all night out in Santa Clara. And we'll have plenty of time to talk about it, what was, what wasn't, what the Patriots need to do moving forward, what happened in this game, all of the above. That's coming up on the Shaws and Star Market Patriots postgame show on the Safety Insurance 98.5, the Sports Hub Patriots Radio Network.
Patriots football has been brought to you by Safety Insurance, Shaws and Star Market, Oakers Technologies,
Catches Law, your New England Honda dealers, Credit Union's Kids at Heart, Town Fair Tire, Clinton Savings Bank, punch4parkinsons.org,
McGovern Auto Group,
and by Valvoline Instant Oil Change.
Also brought to you by
Your New England Ford dealers, Eastern Propane and Oil, Comcast Business,
Massachusetts Energy Marketers Association,
Drains by James, Live Nation, UMass Lowell, Your New England Chevy dealers, Big Y, Your Family Market, Devlin Energy, John Dark Credit Union, Your Massachusetts Jeep dealers, and by FindMassMoney.com. And by Reed's Ferry Storage Sheds,
Miller Lite, Mass Mutual,
Peerless Boilers, Wendy's, Best Ford, Dig Safe, Dairy Queen, Autodesk, Blue Sky Restoration Contractors, Eagle Leasing, Webster Bank, AZEC Exteriors, Heading Home, Wellesley Testosterone, The Dome at the Wyndham Wood School, Your New England GMC dealers, Neshoba Valley Ski Area, Charles D. Sheehy, and by Apex Entertainment Center.
Shaws and Star Market Patriots postgame is next on the Safety Insurance 98.5 The Sports Hub Patriots Radio Network.
We've all seen them. Drivers who are looking at their phones. Is there anything more crazy? It's like they're asking to be in an accident. And why are they even on their phones? To find better car insurance? That's easy. Just pull over and talk with an independent agent about safety insurance. They'll make sure you benefit from great coverage and great value. Ask an independent agent about safety insurance. We'll help you manage life's storms.
Score a touchdown with all your fans. Get ready for the game with a trip to Shaw's or Star Market. Tackle your hungry team with Shaw's and Star Market party platters. Pick up sandwich platters, wing platters, shrimp platters, veggie and cookie platters that'll leave your fans cheering for more. Order ahead in-store, by phone, or online at shaws.com or starmarket.com. Shaw's and Star Market party platters are made fresh, so you always win. Shaw's and Star Market, perfecting the art of fresh.
Nobody knows New England like McGovern Auto Group. Hi, this is Scott Zolak. My friends at McGovern Auto Group can get you into a newer pre-owned vehicle that fits your lifestyle and your budget. With over 35 locations, 25 brands, and more than 9,000 new and pre-owned vehicles in stock. You're choosing what fits, not settling for what's on the lot. And here's the kicker. Every new vehicle sold at McGovern comes with 10 years or up to 150,000 miles of powertrain warranty coverage, adding real peace of mind and a lot more life to your investment. Learn more at McGovernAuto.com, the official automotive partner of the New England Patriots.
Hi, I'm Sean Flaherty, managing partner of Catches Law Group. And for over 40 years, Catches Law has been more than just a law firm. We've been your neighbors. We've stood with New England families through good times and through tough times. That's why the New England Patriots chose us to be their official law firm, because we know what this region is built on: hard work, grit, and loyalty. At Catches Law, we fight for workers who are injured on the job, families who have been wronged, and neighbors who need a voice. When you need someone in your corner, turn to the team that's been here for decades. Visit catcheslaw.com today.
Don't get caught off guard in the next snowstorm. Visit Needham Garden and Hardware and go with an Aaron's snow thrower. Aaron's is the most dependable #1 selling 2-stage snow thrower worldwide. Throw the snow farther than any other brand and go with the official snow thrower of the New England Patriots. Aaron's, the king of snow. Needham Garden and Hardware has a massive selection of Aaron's snow throwers in stock and ready to save your back. Visit Needham Garden and Hardware.
This March, the road to the global game runs through New England. 2 international powers, 1 historic stage. Brazil versus France, Thursday, March 26th at Gillette Stadium. 90 minutes of world-class international soccer live on U.S. soil. Part of Road to 26, a national series featuring the world's elite. Get tickets now at Ticketmaster or roadto26.com.
The Pats play on the Sports Hub.
This is the Shaw's and Star Market Patriots postgame show. Shaw's and Star Market make shopping, ordering online, and saving easier than ever. Download the Shaw's Deals and Delivery app or the Star Market Deals and Delivery app today.
All right, how many touchdowns you guys scored last year? The answer is not enough. That's it. There's one answer. Not enough. We got to score them.
The Patriots are brought to you by Safety Insurance, Catches Law, Shaw's and Star Market, Oakhurst Technologies, your New England Honda dealers, Credit Unions, Kids at Heart, Town Fair Tire, Clinton Savings Bank, McGovern Auto Group, Punch4Parkinsons.org, and by Valvoline Instant Oil Change.
Oh, here we go, go, go.
Also brought to you by your New England Ford dealers, Eastern Propane and Oil, Comcast Business, Oakhurst Technologies, your New England Honda dealers, Credit Unions, Kids at Heart, Town Fair Tire, Clinton Savings Bank, McGovern Auto Group, Punch4Parkinsons.org, and by Valvoline Instant Oil Change.
Oh, here we go, go, go.
Also brought to you by your New England Ford dealers, Eastern Propane and Oil, Comcast Business, Oakhurst Technologies, your New England Honda dealers, Credit Unions, Kids at Heart, Town Fair Tire, Clinton Savings Bank, McGovern Auto Group, Punch4Parkinsons.org, and by Valvoline Instant Oil Change.
Oh, here we go, go, go.
Also brought to you by your New England Ford dealers, Eastern Propane and Oil, Comcast Business, Oakhurst Technologies, your New England Honda dealers, Credit Unions, Kids at Heart, Town Fair Tire, Clinton Savings Bank, McGovern Auto Group, Punch4Parkinsons.org, and by Valvoline Instant Oil Change.
Oh, here we go, go, go.
Also brought to you by your New England Ford dealers, Eastern Propane and Oil, Comcast Business, Oakers Technologies, your New England Honda dealers. Credit Union's Kids at Heart, Town Fair Tire, Clinton Savings Bank, McGovern Auto Group, punch4parkinsons.org, and by Valvoline Instant Oil Change.
Oh, here we go, go, go.
Also brought to you by your New England Ford dealers, Eastern Propane and Oil, Comcast Business, Mass. Oakers Technologies, your New England Honda dealers. Credit Union's Kids at Heart, Town Fair Tire, Clinton Savings Bank, McGovern Auto Group, punch4parkinsons.org, and by Valvoline Instant Oil Change.
Oh, here we go, go, go.
Also brought to you by your New England Ford dealers, Eastern Propane and Oil, Comcast Business, Mass. Oakers Technologies, your New England Honda dealers. Credit Union's Kids at Heart, Town Fair Tire, Clinton Savings Bank, McGovern Auto Group, punch4parkinsons.org, and by Valvoline Instant Oil Change.
Oh, here we go, go, go.
Also brought to you by your New England Ford dealers, Eastern Propane and Oil, Comcast Business, Mass. Oakers Technologies, your New England Honda dealers. Credit Union's Kids at Heart, Town Fair Tire, Clinton Savings Bank, McGovern Auto Group, punch4parkinsons.org, and by Valvoline Instant Oil Change.
Oh, here we go, go, go.
Also brought to you by your New England Ford dealers, Eastern Propane and Oil, Comcast Business, Mass. Oakers Technologies, your New England Honda dealers. Credit Union's Kids at Heart, Town Fair Tire, Clinton Savings Bank, McGovern Auto Group, punch4parkinsons.org, and by Valvoline Instant Oil Change.
Oh, here we go, go, go.
Also brought to you by your New England Ford dealers, Eastern Propane and Oil, Comcast Business, Mass. Oakers Technologies, your New England Honda dealers. Credit Union's Kids at Heart, Town Fair Tire, Clinton Savings Bank, McGovern Auto Group, punch4parkinsons.org, and by Valvoline Instant Oil Change.
Oh, here we go, go, go.
Also brought to you by your New England Ford dealers, Eastern Propane and Oil, Comcast Business, Mass. Oakers Technologies, your New England Honda dealers. Credit Union's Kids at Heart, Town Fair Tire, Clinton Savings Bank, McGovern Auto Group, punch4parkinsons.org, and by Valvoline Instant Oil Change.
Oh, here we go, go, go.
Also brought to you by your New England Ford dealers, Eastern Propane and Oil, Comcast Business, Mass. Oakers Technologies, your New England Honda dealers. Credit Union's Kids at Heart, Town Fair Tire, Clinton Savings Bank, McGovern Auto Group, punch4parkinsons.org, and by Valvoline Instant Oil Change.
Oh, here we go, go, go.
Also brought to you by your New England Ford dealers, Eastern Propane and Oil, Comcast Business, Mass. Oakers Technologies, your New England Honda dealers. Credit Union's Kids at Heart, Town Fair Tire, Clinton Savings Bank, McGovern Auto Group, punch4parkinsons.org, and by Valvoline Instant Oil Change.
Oh, here we go, go, go.
Also brought to you by your New England Ford dealers, Eastern Propane and Oil, Comcast Business, Mass.